beneath my feet, where the demons fester and pray for our defeat. I see smoke on the hot wind shimmer, souls unrestrained in desperate need of a final hellfire to burn the past and set them free. Through the fear, through the heart that's broken, our world lies in wait for me. Every tear, every scar left open, this is the taming of the beast. Oh, let
All right, let's get to work. Could we just build Jav still? That is probably the move. I imagine I max my basic. And the skill for shielding, that's right, okay.
I'll be fine. What the heavens? Falling star.
That was fast.
Is it? I'll be fine. Frost portions. Leave it to me. They sure are pesky. Frost portions.
Nice. I cannot get my skill up though, okay. And then this I'll get on Monday, and then Monday after that. I can max it out. And then Enfield happens that week. Aw, shit. I'm fucked.
I'm here. Need a hand?
Maybe I do just go... Inkway for 10% HP. 10% HP is... not enough. That'll give me to 24k though. And then 6% after that. 24.5. 27. God damn. Maybe I just consider going HP percent here. I don't know how bad I need energy regen. Sure don't have any HP percents anyway. I think I need the ER. What am I missing out on by not having this maxed out? So 2,500. Oh, that's like 6% damage. That's not too bad. I can live without that. Until I get better HP% pieces here, I imagine. There's a 6% right there. Very similar too. Hmm. I don't even got flat HP on it. This doesn't have any HP on it though. I can fix that. With this. Oh shit, it actually rolled HP. I guess I don't need her to do damage. Well. That helps a little bit. Not enough, but that helps. And maybe this can help too. Good damage. I don't know if that's even worth it.
I'm here.
I am working on building the Lobu. Yes. What's up, Lotus? I'm kind of questioning whether I need to. I don't need to hit 27,000 HP. It would be nice.
I'll show you my real value this time.
Why do the edges look a little weird?
I'm here. Need a
Is that
hand?
normal? So that.
I'll show you my real value this time.
Oh yeah, that looks better. Weird. Oh yeah, that looks way better. Huh, okay.
I'm here. Need a hand?
Oh, I need a picture. Alright, cool. And then I gotta do Hollow Zero. I'll do Hollow Zero after the story, though. Because they, for some reason, put the final boss in there when people are not done with the story yet. Wait, what's going on, man? What are you doing, mate? You always need HP since Hoyo love to inflate their HP. That's not how that works. No DFO today. DFO is tomorrow. I'm going to be strictly doing DFO on Wednesday and Sunday. Monday and Tuesday is going to be either gacha games or other games. And then Thursday, Friday, Saturday I will not be streaming. That is my current schedule. I don't know how long I can maintain it, but I'll do my best. It is Ben. I don't think I've maxed Ben, actually. Who are... Okay, that's Venus. There it is. Yeah, I have not maxed out that. I'm pretty close though. Good. Caviar. 328.74 grams of caviar. What the? I didn't know he had such high tastes. I used to stockpile caviar at home. How much money are you making in this construction job, bro? I mean, okay. Well, that's cool, I guess. Yeah, that does max that out. Okay. I don't know why Kuro releasing Pink Nanami so early. Yeah, I'm not so sure either. I mean, people were saying that she's probably like the Sentinel Resonator, but at this point, I don't think that's true anymore. Speaking of Pink Nanami, though, apparently people were complaining about her design, and they said they don't like how her eyes look like the pole material, which I think is funny. I do agree, though. Her eyes look kind of ridiculous. Let's warm up a little bit before we do the story. Let's do a little bit of this. I was stuck to pull Christmas Biwa and Uma in like less than $100. Yeah, congrats, man. That's 30 pulls, right? Pretty good. Okay, so how does this work? I can just do this again, right? Can I put C's in there? Yeah, sure, why not? Mornier is our second shorekeeper without crit rate build and support. I need signature weapon to get the crit damage party buff. You don't need it though. I'm sure it's nice to have. I can't use that game, but shop for cheap carrots. This like solo band still haunts me. Yeah, I don't know, man. VPN to Japan? I don't think that'll solve his issue, specifically.
Hold again.
Heads up. Neutralize.
Great time.
Whoa, hold up. What the hell? Why is my chain attack on auto mode again? Okay.
We fight together. Nothing slips through my defenses.
I can't see.
Here comes the first.
Countering. Final warning.
Face the consequences.
All exits are now sealed.
Time to close the net.
This is our chance. I knew it wouldn't be so easy. Press the advantage. Securing the perimeter.
The only issue is I'm banned from the point provider, right?
Recalibrating.
Lock on.
Second target.
No mercy.
Oops, I can't really control my strength.
We're ready.
Yahoo!
Unleashing maximum firepower.
Full speed ahead, DC.
Ow.
You're in my sights.
Initiate rush attack.
Fancy testing my aim?
Let's paint this place red with your...
Fancy testing my aim? Ever heard the whistle of arrows in flight?
Need a shower? It's raining showers. DC here.
You're in my sights.
Damn, he was tanky. Also, why is the stun window so short? Show me what's up, man.
Look at me.
Weakling.
It's over. Time to eat. Boss, let me out.
Oh, there's only two. Okay. I saw the least relation might not looking good for me. I don't know if I'm that interested, honestly. I will say because I have Sparkle, I'm a little more on board. And I saw the animations for Sparksy, and she looks really interesting. She looks really fun. Ultimately, I don't know if I'm that interested in Elation as a path. I was actually more... I was more interested in Yaguang, because I thought she would be a Harmony character. Or like Harmony adjacent, which she is, but she's Elation, which makes no sense. And I know that in-game path has nothing to do with the character's like story path, like the canon path. But it still irks me that she's Elation because it makes no fucking sense. That's what really bothers me. I heard or saw a video that says it does actually. That it makes sense that she's Elation? Why would it? Why would she? Is there gonna be like a story reveal going over it? Maybe. I don't know. That's like a theory. I don't know. Again, she's supposed to be Hunt, right? Just like how Jing Yuan is supposed to be quote-unquote Hunt, but he's an addition. So again, in-game path does not matter that much. I feel like Elation just makes less sense. That's my problem with it.
The line is drawn. Yep. Frost scorpion. Radiant cloud. Yep.
What? I don't miss that.
Break. Frost reigns. I rise to the night sky.
How some characters are a certain path in game, but are path striders of others. The video touches on Jing Yuan being a Hunt path strider, but uses erudition to do it or something anyways. I'm more on the fact that HP inflation is going to be insane. Yeah, I mean, I'm worried about HP inflation. I'm worried about game balance for sure. It doesn't look like Elation is going to be that crazy though, as far as damage goes. But this is going to be early 4.0. I'm sure like 4.4, 4.5 is going to be like double of what we have now at this point. If they're going to keep following the current trend, I really hope they don't, but we'll see. Don't think about it too much. Well, it's impossible to not think about it just because of the way Elation works. For the other ones, like for example, like Jing Yuan being erudition, it's fine. It's just a category for game mechanics and not for like lore, right? That's not the problem. The problem is that the Elation mechanic has to do with aha. That's the problem I have with it, because that makes no sense. If it was just like, I don't know, like a nameless, faceless effect, like an object effect, just like additional damage stuff, I'd be perfectly fine with it. But the fact that aha makes an appearance because of the path, that's what makes me, I don't know. That's what makes me question their decision, is all. New character has very cool animations. They look pretty good.
Obliterate form and spirit.
I missed that? Really?
She and mind as one.
Let's make this quick.
Forward! Turn around!
Concentrate. Swift yet still. The time is now.
Are you satisfied with the service?
Evil shall be purged.
Quote unquote endgame stuff. Yeah, it's endgame stuff, frankly speaking.
Reaper Shockwave!
Concentrate.
Got one for complaints. If you spot an defeat for complaints,
I think I got all of those.
too late
Damn.
for that.
Swift yet still, clear yet murky. Shift. Obliterate form and spirit.
Hey,
Evil shall be purged. Yin and Yang
drawn from countless legends, melodies, and dreams.
What a nuisance. Inadequate.
Oh, I missed those, damn it.
Forward, turn around, smash them. Got one for complaints. I'll back you.
Your fate is sealed.
Got two for a chat if you spot an defeat.
Perfect. Swift yet still.
You do that, dear.
Scatter. Let's make
Oh, that
this
was
quick.
really close. I almost didn't make that. Not that it matters. God damn, 182. This is the last one though, never mind. Doesn't matter. Okay, so now I get a story thing, right? That's how this works? It's not. Do I have to go back here? Oh, man. How does this work, bro? Did I do that for nothing? Oh, I did. Ah, I see. Damn it, I should have done this first. Okay. Oh, wait, what? Oh. Oh, I only need to do this one. God damn it. I did all that for nothing. Okay. I see. That is bizarre. I kind of want to do this later now. Did all that work for nothing. At least now I understand. I'll come back here later. That's fine. I'm more interested in doing 2.5 anyway. I really want to play Woo and do exploration, but I keep getting ranked by other stuff. I also want to play ranked, like Expedition 3 and play Marvel with my fiance. Yeah, I mean, the Wuthering Waves isn't going anywhere. Thankfully. So you can kind of just take your time. It's the entire patch is here for like over a month. Oh, ganked. Yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, it's here for a while. You can take your time. Just wait for upcoming patch Explorer. The bike in Woo right now is not it. I disagree. I actually really like the bike. I think in some ways it's better than Flight. You're free to disagree though, but I actually really like the bike. I think the bike's controls could be better. I think the jump could be better. There's some control functions that could be better, but other than that, the bike is fine. I think it moves fast enough. I think it is, in my opinion, how do I say? I think it's well balanced around the size of the current map. I think once the map expands a little bit, it might be a little much, but I think it's still okay. I prefer the flight way more than the bike. I think it depends on the context, right? I think in the context of, like, say, Renaceda's map design, you need flight, right? You need flight in Renacida because of the sheer size of that place. And there's a lot of verticality. There's a lot of, like, mountains and hills and floating places and shit. You need flight. And yeah, it's a really, you know, it gives you that sense of freedom. It really lets you explore the way you want to explore. And that's really cool. But when you look at Lehigh Roy's current state at the very least, if you got flight in Lehigh Roy, it honestly wouldn't change all that much. Honestly. Like, it might make certain areas, like certain, like, cliffs and stuff a little bit different. But apart from that, it doesn't really change all that much because it's very much just flat ground, roads, and lots of, you know, very easily climbable cliffs and stuff. That, and on top of that, I think the autopilot stuff is really cool because that means you can, you know, just autopilot your bike to get somewhere that you haven't been to yet if you don't have, like, a teleport point, and then just alt tab and or just, like, look at your phone for a little bit, or, you know, or you can just stare at the screen and do some, you know, what's the word, appreciation of the details and stuff, because it is very pretty. You can also just use the pump boost if you just want to run instead of flying around. I'll be real with you. I don't really like the whole paw boost thing. I think it was largely unnecessary. I think the bike is just leaps and bounds better than the paw boost thing. Not to mention the animation itself is just, I don't know, it's kind of cool, but at the same time, man, it's a little awkward. Like, have you seen Shorekeeper sprinting with a paw boost in Wuthering Waves? It is it is comical. It looks so wrong. That's the main problem I have with it. Timothy, what's up, man? I'm just about to start 2.5 story in Zenless. I'm gonna go interrupt my brother and Xiaoguang in her bedroom to start the story for some reason. Oh my god, what are you guys doing in here? None. Alright, hold on. What is this blue thing? Why is this in my way? The bike autopilot is nice for screenshot. It's nice for screenshot. It's nice for just, you know, getting around. I think another big thing is the radio. Being able to create your own playlist is pretty nice. Oh, this quest. Still killing it on the dance floor. Alright. What a nice lady. If you got a bike or car in the game normally, you don't want to auto that shit. It depends. It depends on where you're going. Also depends on what you're doing. I haven't played 2.4 and I don't plan to for a while, so I can binge the story. Yeah, that's what I did actually. I didn't do 2.4 until literally yesterday. Last night. I just caught up to 2.4. I didn't want to do it because of the missing voice lines, and well, at this point it's gonna be way too easy to spoil myself because apparently the final boss of 2.5 is in Deadly Assault and Hollow Zero, and I've been warned about that. I don't know who it is yet. I think I can guess. Yeah. So I want to get the story out of the way finally. I think it's really shitty that you know, they spoil the bosses so early for endgame content. I think that's stupid, and they don't do anything to censor them, or well, they don't do enough to censor them, I should say. They technically censor their names or something like that, but honestly, it's not good enough. Oh, I just realized sprouts right here. Even those cheap MMOs that have autopathing, I don't even use them. Well, that's a problem. In cheap, quote-unquote cheap MMOs that have autopathing, the autopathing isn't good. It's not very cinematic, it's not very immersive, it's just there for convenience sake. Whereas in Northern Waves, it's way prettier. It's more than just functional. But again, the autopathing, not autopathing, the autopilot is there because the map is so large and there are a lot of places to get to, and sometimes you know, don't want to be piloting the entire time. Sometimes you don't want to be, you know, holding forward, holding sprint, and driving yourself. That's fine. What's the fun in autopilot when you're going to a new area seeing new stuff? You can get distracted on the way too. When autopilot, you just leave it until you get to the destination while you do something else. Again, it depends on your end goal, because like maybe you've already explored this area and you just don't have the teleport waypoint, and you want to autopilot and just look at the, you know, like move your camera around and see what's around without, you know, because like when you move the camera, you're going in that direction now, probably, right? But for your autopiloting, you can move your camera around and, you know, actually look at all the details on the map without worrying about where you're steering and where you're driving. I think the end goal is the main thing, though. Because again, if you're just trying to get from point A to point B as fast as possible, going there yourself is probably faster, because autopathing or autopiloting only follows the main road, right? And sometimes it like takes you like all the way around the map as opposed to just, you know, straight line. But again, it does give you the opportunity to just quit the autopilot and go, you know, explore a little bit. Like, oh, hey, I see a group of enemies there. I need those echoes. Go kill them. And then you can go back onto your bike, autopilot again, etc. Holy spoilers. Yeah, that's the problem. Monster's the Kid, what's up, man? Also, I low-key hate the trauma dump, but my girl broke up with me. Oh, no! As stupid as my coping is, Zenless is my escape. I usually just grind polychrome. Brother, man. Did this just happen? I want to say I understand, but I really don't. I've been single for the past like 4 years. It's been a while for me. I've seen worse coping mechanisms. I mean, yeah, I've seen worse. A lot worse, in fact. People, you know, making some very unhealthy habits. Could be cranking his hog 24/7. I mean, he might be. I don't know. They do say Zenless is a Gunner game after all. What the? I forgot about these. Wait a minute, where's the flowers we got for her? Chonky orange tabby's bed. Back in the 14th? Oh, man. I'm a junior in high school, so I can't really say I'm an adult with things like that. But it hurts, twin. Oh, man. Junior in high school, though? Okay. In that case, let me just put it this way. It wasn't meant to be. Because most high school relationships don't make it past college. Or, I'm sorry, don't make it through college. So just think of it as a learning experience. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I can say. You've got a lot of room to grow, personally. And you know, you can use this as a way to motivate yourself to better yourself. Make her regret it. That's all I'll say. Zenless is made to goon? No, it's really not. Not even close. The people calling Zenless a gooner game are just kids who only play Hoyo games. Right, I agree with that. Like, if you, like, sure.
I'm here.
You could say,
Need a hand?
you know, like Evelyn.
I'll protect you from any danger.
Yeah, she's really hot. Right? And like some of these angles, like, Jesus Christ. Or say, you know, like even like Yishren. Like she's showing a fair bit of skin. But like, this is not even close. Or like Jane, of course. Specifically, how do I do this? Go back.
Wanna
There you go.
be my research subject?
That one. Swimsuits and stuff. I get it.
The ocean's got a different kind of charm at night.
Or, you know,
I am the Eye of Obel.
Trigger's Bakery. Like, Jesus Christ, what is that? But
I got
again,
your back.
it's not that bad. Like, the people who say that, like,
I'm here. Need a hand?
Asset confirmed.
Evelyn is
Errand
gooner
route.
bait probably haven't gone outside ever. Have you seen yoga pants? Have you been to a gym? Jesus Christ. That's way worse than this. I forgot about the ass physics. Yeah, I mean, they're there. I'm not gonna say that like it's 100% not a gooner game. Yeah, there's fan service in this game, absolutely. But Zenless was not, in fact, made for gooners. Horizon Walker, on the other hand. Brown Dust 2, on the other hand. That other game that I can't remember the name of, on the other hand. Yeah, those are made for gooners. Have you seen Lost Sword? Lost Sword, that sounds familiar. Lost Sword. I think I watched a video that included this game in like the gacha reviews or something like that. I don't know anything about it though. Yeah, I have no idea. The Korean version of Horizon Walker has full nip. Does it really? I didn't know that. That's crazy. I plan on becoming a police officer after joining the drumline at Western Carolina University. Whoa, now, let's not go too crazy here. Let's not dock yourself now. Things are getting better, I won't lie, but I'm a focus in college and whatnot. Yeah, absolutely. Again, you have so much to learn, so much to go through, so many things to experience. You'll be fine, bro. It's tough right now, but I promise you, not many months from now, you're not even going to be thinking about it anymore. I get super lucky with my fiance since he was the first and only real relationship I've been in. Oh, really? Oh, that's cute. Kind of cute. All I'll say is that I've only been in one high school relationship. That's not true. One and a half high school relationships. One and 1 3/5, whatever. It doesn't matter. It lasted for like 10 months, and it was a good experience. I learned a lot. But I can't say I was like, God, I hope she never finds this, and she won't. I can't say like we were ever in like quote unquote love. It was just like an experiment, if you will. We're just exploring our, you know, sexuality, if you believe that. And I think that's just how you should treat it. The Korean version of... Oh, I read that already. The Koreans are competing who got the most goonest game. I don't think it's necessarily that. I think it's more that some studios just are really passionate about something and they know there's a market for it. When pornography is illegal, the race to the bottom really begins. That's true. That is true, though. Also, I agree, Zenless is not a good game in my opinion. Oh, yeah, there you go. Sure, it definitely appeals to the gooner part of a person, but the story so far is really good, and the combat is some of the most fun I've had. I agree. The Zenless combat is probably top tier for me right now. I think Wuthering Waves is like a close second, but honestly, not that close. China has some horny-ass games. I mean, so does Japan, right? A lot of horny-ass games in all of Asia, honestly. Epic 7, Nikkei, CZN, Lost Sword. CZN is kind of a weird one. I understand that it's a Korean game, that, you know, same devs as Epic 7, etc. That game doesn't need the fan service, given the theme of the game. Yeah, I don't know. I think some of the standard characters are great, but like Yuki is way too much. Chizuru, I think, is actually not as bad somehow. I didn't pull the new character yet. I'm pretty close though. But a lot of the other characters are perfectly fine. They feel like they belong there, but none of the newer ones feel like they do. They feel like full-on fan service characters, and I don't really like that. On the other hand, I'm only level 40 or whatever it is, so I'm not that far into the game. Serenial's fine, but when Serenial releases... Really? I don't know much about her. She didn't seem that fanservice-y, but maybe she is. I'm not sure. Marvel Rivals, definitely a gooner game. Initially, I would not have agreed with you, but based on the things I've seen so far, yeah, I think I agree now. I don't know if Yuki is fine. That's a lot of fan service, bro. Have you seen those things? Those melons jiggle way too much for her animations. She is showing way too much skin. She's not wearing nearly enough clothes. And her melons are way too big. And I get it, like, you know, it's not like an unrealistic size, but brother man, can you wear some support? Why doesn't Asia believe in bras? I don't understand. Like, bras don't like make female characters less attractive or less appealing. I don't know why they're so allergic to the idea of support there. You know what I mean? Like looking at Canarella, basically. You must not have seen Serenial background in her voice pack, whatever you call those. I have not. I have not seen anything about her. Rough Central, what's up, man? I was wondering if you'd watch a trailer I made, if that's okay. A trailer regarding... Yuki don't go as far as Serenial, Mike. Hold on, let me look this up. I misspelled that somehow. Oh, there you go. Okay. Okay, she's wearing a lot less than I thought. I only saw like the top half, like mostly her face. I didn't see her like full model, full profile even. Yeah, that's a leotard. It's a Zenless trailer. A Zenless trailer. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess you could drop a link. I think YouTube allows links. Chichiru's nipples are out, man. Ah, yeah, I mean, that's kind of bad. Is that the real Rough Central? I watch your skits, always makes my day. Oh, really? Gameplay trailer, Zenless crosses it. Yakuza? What? YouTube does not allow links. Okay. Really? Why? Alright, let's see here. Oh wait, I mean, I imagine it's just on your channel, right? Whoa, you got a lot of videos. Okay. Da, 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 da. Oh, here we go. Oh, no, that's not it. This one. I see. Okay. I don't know how to feel about this. Do we want to watch this right now? I think I'll watch this after. I was wondering what the Yakuza part of the video was. It's literally just Yakuza. But with Zenless characters. Yeah, that's ridiculous. Oh no. Oh, I hate that. Okay. I think I've seen enough for now. I think I'll watch this later. Maybe off stream. You know what? Here, I can link this though. If you guys are interested, I'm pretty sure I can share this. Okay, yeah, I can link it. I'm assuming that's the video you're talking about. I will say, yeah, that's kind of funny. I think it's worth a watch, but unfortunately, I am not going to watch it on stream. Sorry. But I might check out the rest of these videos too, though. I would like to get started on 2.5 story. More videos coming soon? Damn, alright. I believe I'm subbed to you. God damn. As for Yuki, yeah, she got very big boob and flapping around. And she wears a Chinese type dress, whatever it's called. Right, yeah. It's not... Hold on, here, let me show you what I mean. Have a good stream, thank you very much. Thank you for the link. The models look so rough. It does, but I mean, what are you gonna do? Unity models that use a specific lighting and shading. Here, so we'll do this, right? If I could zoom in enough. There we go. There we go. That's better. Chat, get out of the way for a minute, please. Thank you. So here, like, I think Amir showing way too much skin, right? I like her design, but like, this needs to be covered up. There's no reason for this to be like this. Beryl, perfect. Cassius, kind of weird. Chizuru, again, could wear a sweater or something. What is that? Haru, I think she's fine. Yeah, okay. She's fine. Whatever. Lucas. Why are these two characters' names so close together? Perfect. Calipe, perfect. Karen, good. Hugo, he's fine. Magna, again, showing a little bit too much cleavage here. The little hip window thing, kind of egregious, but honestly, not that bad. Maribel, what is that? What is that? Wear some goddamn clothes. Maylin, perfect. She's great. I love Maylin. She's my main character right now. Mika, great. Nia, amazing. Rin's... wear some pants. Or a skirt or something, at least. Renoa, perfect. I love her. She's great. Oh, well, her design, at least. Her character is kind of just okay. Ray, perfect. Owen, good. Orlea, I think she's actually not that bad. The side boobs kind of much, but that's fine. Selena's actually not that bad. Again, I wish that this top covered a little bit more, but that's fine. Serenial, I'm glad that her chest is just not out in the open, but this leotard thing is a little much. Yeah, please wear a skirt or something, please. Tressa, again, I want to like her so much, but if she just had an actual shirt on, that'd be great. Veronica, actually, I really like her design. But you look at Yuki, and she's the last one here. You look at this. That's like 80% boob. That's my problem with her. Like, she's basically not wearing anything. It looks like pasties at this angle. I don't think Serenial is even close to Yuki when it comes to fan service, and that's what I don't like about her. I really wanted to like Yuki as a character because she was the first character. I think she was the first character to get released. Maybe the second? I forget. Haru might have been first, actually, right? Whatever. Yuki was the first character I pulled. And then I kind of regretted it because, like, Jesus Christ, he's basically not wearing anything at all. Look up Serenial lobby background. I'm getting a picture of a hotel lobby. Hold on. All right, that didn't really give me anything. Miracle skull. All right, well, I can't find what you're looking for, I think. Unless it's this thing. This is like a Christmas thing where she's basically not wearing anything but ribbons. Yeah, that's kind of much. But that's different, right? That's like a full-on fan service, like wallpaper type thing. That is not the same thing, in my opinion, as the character's base design, right? You're more or less complaining about artwork of a character and not a character's design. That's what I'm talking about. Like, if you want to take that route, then you could be like, oh, but this character got like a hot spring skin or something, or like artwork of them in a hot spring. That's way worse than this other fan servicey character. That's not the same thing. That's not what she's wearing in game. Yeah, you're looking at the right one. She wears nothing. Yeah, but again, like, that's just artwork, right? That's just a wallpaper or whatever, or like Max Affection fan service stuff, right? It's not very different from like.
I'll show you my real value.
Oh, that was weird. What was that? Like Mindscapes, right? I don't know. Like Nicole, right?
Need something? My services are expensive.
When you have M6, you get... Okay, Nicole's not that bad, actually, but... You unlock this wallpaper thing, right? How do I... Like that? Yeah, like she's showing skin and everything. It's like saying like, oh, you know, look at Ambi. She's not wearing anything in this wallpaper. She's basically naked. She's way worse than Jane Doe. It's like, well, no, this is not the character. Or well, this is not what she's like in game. This is just artwork, right? Like, oh my god. It's like, well, there's nothing here really. God, I still can't get over Pulchra without the face mask. I hate that. I don't have enough M6s. Oh, like, here you go. Oh my god, like Monato, he's, you know, shirtless and, you know, etc. Okay, but he's not like that in game. In game, he's actually wearing stuff. Not the same thing.
I can become even
That's my point.
stronger.
So I think I'm still correct. I think you're still wrong. Yuki is, I think, personally, the worst offender when it comes to fan service as far as character design goes. That's all I'm saying. Anyway, with that out of the way, I think we're going to finally start the story here. I'm going to start recording so I can use this for later footage. All right, let's go. More Osmanthus cakes. Try some Osmanthus cakes. That's how I begin the story. Okay.
Wow, your osmanthus cakes are so good. So soft.
Yuki is tame. I think if you think Yuki is tame, you probably are just very desensitized to fan service. I don't think anyone can look at Yuki and be like, oh, she's not that bad. That's not fan servicey at all. That's not a Gunnar character. I think you're pulling the veil or pulling the wool over your eyes yourself somehow. You're willingly blinding yourself.
But it's a little too sweet.
It is a bit sweet, but there's nothing wrong with a little sweetness. Really? Sorry, I guess I added too much sugar. I'll make it much better for you next time.
Nothing wrong with it being sweet.
There's no need to be so nervous.
How long have you been playing
Sherlock.
Zenless for?
It's already
Since
delicious.
release. I do have, or rather, I pulled Lycon from the center banner, or from the basic banner, whatever it is called. And then I pulled for Ellen because of that. And I pulled for basically every character since, except for who did I skip? I forgot. I didn't pull Yanagi. I didn't pull. Huh. Oh, I didn't pull Lighter. I tried for Lighter. I didn't get him. And then Sanbi, Jufufu. Well, that Jufufu was later. Orphe, Idhara, Banue. I believe those are the 7 characters I'm missing. I think I have literally everybody else.
I'm glad you like it.
But I've always wondered, why do you like osmanthus cakes so much?
Oh, hello?
Actually, I just like anything related to osmanthus. I remember a long time ago, when I just joined Yunquay Summit, there was a dessert shop on the corner of a nearby street. They made amazing osmanthus cakes there, so I always pestered my brother to get some for me. But for some reason, I ended up with a stomachache every time I ate them. So my brother eventually stopped me from eating them. Then I decided to try making osmanthus cakes myself. So long as I made sure to use the right amount of the right ingredients, I was fine.
Foo-foo.
So this is where you were.
They made it.
Foo-foo, you're back.
Yeah, we heard something happened again in Wi-Fi, so we hurried back as fast as we could. We just got here today. But never mind that. I just got word something strange has appeared
Something
over
strange in
at Silo
orange.
Bay. We should go take a look.
I mostly skip the newer ages unless they're absolutely broken. I remember when I got Shingo on the first 10 polls, I'll never have such good luck again. First 10 polls? Damn, congrats! I basically had to go to full pity for her both times, but she's pretty good. I've seen way more sexualized characters in gacha games, and Yuki is just flaunting her tits. That's still tame. Well, so here's the thing, though, right? Like you're comparing like. You're not really being objective, is what I'm saying. You're trying to say, hey, murder's not that bad. I'm sorry, not murder. So, hey, like, you know, assault and battery is not that bad. At least it's not murder. No, it's bad. It's still bad. Just because she's not fully naked doesn't mean she's not, you know, overly sexualized still. What I'm trying to say is it's okay for someone to be into the fan servicey, you know, Gunner type whatever characters and art styles and just in general and designs. That's fine. I don't have a problem with that. I personally just don't like that. Which is the main reason why I really couldn't get into Nikkei, because it's like the theme and setting of Nikkei is, you know, very post-apocalyptic and, you know, very gloomy, dark, depressing, etc. But then you have all these characters that are, you know, are just designed to cater to certain crowds, which I think to an extent is perfectly fine. And I can, you know, mostly just get over that. That's okay. But when it's every single character, then it's like, all right, well, I mean, can we not get a character that's just, you know, thrusting their ass and their tits at me whenever I play the game? Can we get cool characters? Which we do get sometimes, but not often enough. Man, everyone's here. I can't get into Nikkei myself. I wish I could, and I will, because I know the story does get way better later, and some of those event stories like Overzone and Red Ash were honestly very good. But there are a lot of things that make me question a lot of other things about the game. Why is his name question marks? Also, hey, he's here. They're here too. Yeah, why are they here? Ishingbong carefully brushes her fingertips across the white petals. Her face fills with shock and quiet worry. Uh-oh.
How is this possible? Those strange white flowers we saw inside the hollow are showing up out here, too.
That's not good. My lucky pulls are beyond being the first 40 pulls or W engine 10 pulls. I want both Ishun and Asteroid on the first 50-50. Also got Jufu and Caesar from the same result. God damn! I won a lot of my 50-50s, but not nearly enough. Story's nice, but the character design and gameplay. Yeah, the gameplay is also not it for me, for Nikkei. I'm generally not a fan of, like, quote-unquote auto battlers and games that just kind of play themselves. I prefer to have an actual engaging or thought-provoking game. Yeah. I like combat. I don't like card games as much, but sometimes it's okay. CZN's, you know, what's it called? Slay the Spire style of gameplay, I'm okay with it. And you can get really creative with it, and that's really fun. Well, I feel like sometimes it's a little too limiting. It kind of creates this kind of environment where certain characters and their kits can very easily go past the border of OP. Where some characters might be like, hey, this character's usable. Yuki's pretty good for AoE content. And like maybe in the future we'll get more characters that will allow Yuki to be better, for example, but right now she's not that good. She's just okay. And like Mei Lin right now is really good because she has a lot of characters that pair really well with her together. And maybe we'll get more characters that, make her even better later. But that's kind of the problem with the game, I think. That kind of environment. There's a lot of room for power creep and yeah.
And is it just my imagination?
Hopefully they
Or
can
does it
keep that
somehow
balance
feel
and
like the Qingming sword is reacting
introduce
to
more
them?
cards for characters, kits, and decks. Keep them more relevant.
Yeah, I've got a bad feeling about this.
Same. They look exactly like the ones in my memory. If only Ishu and Shifu were here. She'd know what to make of this.
With everything that's happening in Phylum Heights, it's only right for the High Preceptor to report directly to the mayor. That's her duty.
Yeah, who's this dude?
And including, of course, the mess your brother caused. Yesha Yun. He's brought shame upon Yunquay Summit.
Mr. Liu! My brother, he's just...
Yeshun Guang. Facts are facts. There is no arguing them. But remember this. The two of you walk different paths. You have your own burden to bear. Since you've inherited the Qingming sword, you must carry everything it represents. That is your destiny.
This guy's got no chill.
Excuse me, but who might you be?
Sorry, I forgot to introduce him. He's Yunquay Summit's current...
I am Lu Hongzhou. I know who you are. Yishun's new disciple. As for these flowers, they've already been reported. So far, they seem harmless, exhibiting no signs of aggression. They're structurally fragile and ordinary in every way.
I think he's
No,
evil.
they're not. I've seen these flowers before, back when the old capital fell. And we also found a ton of them deep inside Limnian Hollow. The weird thing is, whenever we approached them, it seemed to weaken the effects of the corruption.
Is that so? Then just to be safe, you may clear these flowers away for now.
Okay, I'll try.
They're far more fragile than they look. Are they really just ordinary plants? Oh no, they're alive? Maybe?
Mr. Liu, please believe me. These flowers aren't as simple as they look. There's something deeper going on. We can't just let them spread like this.
You're not usually this persistent. Is it because of what you've been through lately? Or have you met someone special who's made you start questioning things?
No, that's not it. I just feel like this is too important to ignore.
All right. Tomorrow evening, I shall gather all the relevant people. We'll meet at the temple.
Thank you.
Of course, this isn't only about the flowers. It's also time to come to a final verdict on your brother's actions. I'll need to review everything and make a statement that does right by the disciples of Yunquay Summit.
I understand.
Good. That's all I needed to hear. Yeshun Guang, never ever forget who you are, or the duty that comes with your gift and your sword.
Huh? Remember something only the two of you can hear.
Let's hope your presence in her life brings strength, not burden.
Sorry you had to see that. Mr. Liu's always been that way. He takes Yunquay Summit's honor more seriously than anything. But I'm sure he didn't mean any harm.
Okay. I really hope Hoyo's writers are not so simple-minded and they're going to make Mr. Liu actually a good guy that is just worried about, you know, the future and maybe even Shenguang. If they make him an antagonist, or he's like, you know, like a mastermind or something behind the goings on of whatever is happening here, I'm gonna be really, really disappointed.
So, who exactly is this Mr. Liu? Is he one of our seniors at Yunquei Summit or something?
He's an elder of Yunquei Summit. He's the one who manages everything when Ishu and Shifu's not around.
Oh, how come we've never seen him?
An elder? But I heard that Ishu and Shifu was the only one from Yunquei Summit who survived the Phylum Heights incident back then.
Well, he's more of a guardian than a fighter. Back when everyone left the mountain, he was tasked with making sure the disciples' families were safe. That's how he survived the disaster. I didn't think he'd come here, too. Guess that means whatever's happening lately really is serious.
Feels like he's kinda strict with you.
Well, he always says that since I inherited the Qingming sword, I must live up to that title that comes with the responsibility. He's just got high expectations for me. Alright, enough of that. It's getting late and I need to prepare for tomorrow. Oh, right!
What?
The osmanthus cakes!
Let's skip. I'm eating, okay.
He turned out a little off this time, but next time I'll make the perfect batch for you to try. It's a promise, okay?
Her eyes glimmer as she looks at you, and like she's finally gathered the courage, she holds out her pinky. Reach out and hook yours gently with hers. A bright, content smile spreads across her face. Pulls her hand back and gives you a small wave.
See you tomorrow.
Oh no. Tribby, no. Disappears around the corner just like any ordinary girl. You can't shake the feeling that she's carrying something to be fueled for the night. Hey, everyone's here. Yeah, there he is. I love fast combat, fast gameplay. A good example of good combat is how Virgil plays in Devil May Cry 5. I haven't played Devil May Cry 5. I stopped at 3 specifically. That's not true. I started playing 4 and I never finished it. Mostly because I don't really care that much about Nero as a character yet. Maybe I should go back and play it again. I've heard good things about Devil May Cry 5. Devil May Cry 5's combat. And the closest I've gotten to playing Virgil is Punishing Grey Raven, which is not the same game, but he is pretty cool. Miyabi and Billy also have fast combat. Miyabi's fine. She's a little bit too safe, I think. I think Evelyn is probably a little more fast-paced, in my opinion. Although Freeze Team is also a thing, and pacing there is much more important. I noticed Hoyo is kind of keeping on the same road, especially since the start of 2.0. Yeshun was a villain. Isolde was a villain, and it's getting a little repetitive in my opinion. What about you? I won't say Shun is a villain. He's kind of just taking his... He's just kind of taking matter into his own hands and has, you know, the goal of saving his sister because of the whole premonition and vision thing. And he knows what you know, ends up happening to people who wield the Qingming sword. So I think he's fine. Isolde as a villain was actually a pretty big twist for me. I don't think anyone expected Isolde to be a villain until like halfway through the story, where people were like, wait a minute. That's kind of a weird thing she just said, or that's kind of a weird thing that just happened. Why is she shouting? And then you kind of, you know, start piecing things together. But I think that's fine. I think her story was really good. I know some people are not a big fan of the whole like comic book style of like villain of the month, where we just have like really short arcs, really short chapters where there's just one big bad enemy for each update. I don't mind it. I think it can feel a little forced because it kind of is like the whole comic book sequence of there's the good guy, the heroes, and then there's the bad guy who's very objectively evil. There's no like, moral ambiguity or anything like that. There's no gray area. It's just like this guy wants to kill people. This guy's, got some nefarious plans that he's working on or something. And that, I think, is kind of disappointing sometimes as far as narrative goes. But I think Zenless does a decent enough job to tell their story through presentation. I think it's forgivable at the very least. Ishran joins remotely. She can do that?
Since everyone's here, let's begin.
Oh, wait, hold up. Did it say that? No, but she's at the Hollow Zero place, I think. Antagonist is a better word than villain. Me personally, I love the comic book sequences. I think they're definitely unique to the game. I've never seen it before, and I think it's actually cool. I agree. I have seen it before, but yeah, I think the way they do it is a first for Chinese gacha games, at the very least.
The purpose of this meeting is to gather what we know, review the current situation, and discuss what to do with Yeshu Yun.
Oh, okay. Didn't expect that.
My apologies, everyone. It is a little inconvenient for me, so I'll have to join you like this. When I heard what happened with
What the?
Shuyan some time ago,
Suddenly
I
a filter.
had planned to return to Phylum Heights immediately, but I received an urgent mission from the mayor. There's been an abnormal disturbance inside Hollow Zero, and as manpower was insufficient, Section 6 and I were sent to deal with it. It's a complicated matter and still has yet to be resolved. I am unable to leave at this time. Mr. Liu has given me a rundown
And
of
suddenly
the
no filter.
situation regarding the
What's
creator.
going on, Hoyo?
The situation is dire, so I've also shared this information with the mayor. However, my information is likely not complete. As such, I would like each of you who was there to briefly recount what happened so we can make the most accurate judgment possible.
Long story short, that Miss Sarah from the Exaltists was behind a whole string of events. Her real goal was to awaken the creator. Meanwhile, Yeshu Yun's so-called partnership with Sarah was just a cover. What he really wanted was to destroy the creature before it could fully awaken. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. He overestimated himself, and in the end he was possessed by the creator's power. We ended up having to fight him.
Thanks to Xiaoguang's assistance at a crucial moment, we were able to subdue the monster under the creator's control and awaken Yeshu Yun.
It's all thanks to Xiaoguang. Without her, we wouldn't have been able to suppress that monster or rescue Senior Ye.
Yet everything comes with a price. And that price... Xiaoguang, you used the power of the Qingming sword, didn't you?
I'm sorry, Shifu.
When you inherited the Qingming sword, I told you, unless it's a matter of life and death, you must never draw it from its case.
I mean,
or
it
tap
kind of
into
was,
its
though.
power source.
But my brother's life was hanging by a thread, and my friends were in danger. Please, Shifu, tell me, what situation could possibly be more dire than that?
Xiaoguang, I'm not blaming you. It's just, more than saving others, I'd rather you learn to protect yourself. Let's leave it here for now. Anyone else have something to add?
Though we ultimately prevailed, Yeshu Yun left on his own in the chaos. We have no information on his whereabouts.
I've also been informed of that. I'll see what I can do to locate him.
High Preceptor. Yeshu Yun colluded with the Exaltists, endangered Phylum Heights, and brought shame upon Yunquay Summit. Surely this can't be brushed aside with just a vague locate him, can it?
You probably don't know this, but before I left, I sent the Qingming bird to Lemnian Hollow to search for him. But the poor thing got trapped there by the Exaltists and only just made it back. When I examined the bird, I realized Shuyan had been trying to send me messages about the Creator, but they never got through. So no, Shuyan never really sided with the
That's
Exaltists
good.
or betrayed Yunquei Summit. And that's exactly why we need to find him. Hear what he has to say, face to face.
My brother must have had his own reasons for everything he did. I know he'd never betray us.
Whatever the case, Yeshu Yuan has done real damage to Yunquei Summit's reputation. Still, the details can wait until he returns. We'll deal with it properly then.
I take it you two are finished now? Then let me add something. When Sarah tried to summon the Creator, we saw this really weird black mist appear. And the strange thing is, we couldn't even hit it. Our attacks went right through.
Couldn't hit it.
That black mist is a formless entity. To harm it, you must condense it into a tangible state, just like the creature the Creator commanded.
I see it now. That black mist must be the true form of the Creator's power. I've already discussed this with the mayor. He plans to conduct a discreet investigation through his own channels. For now, we're to stay put. Especially you, Xiaoguang. You need to stay in the temple and focus on recovering. Don't take any more risks.
But
No buts.
Shifu's right, Xiaoguang. You fainted before, remember? You really can't keep pushing yourself like this anymore.
Yeah, Xiaoguang. Since both Shifu and the mayor are stepping in, we can finally take a little break.
The power of the Qingming sword is both the pride of Yunquei Summit and the burden of its wielder. Right now is not the time for it to be drawn. You must cherish this power and use it for the sake of many, not to serve your own feelings. So, I agree with the High Preceptor's decision.
Okay, maybe he's not that bad.
Yeshun, you need to rest.
How about we let Xiaoguang speak for herself first? She's the one who's actually going through all this.
Thank you, Junior.
Takes deep breaths like she's scaling every ounce of courage and meets everyone's gaze head on.
I want to help with the investigation too. Even without drawing the sword, there must be something I can still do. Please, let me.
No. I've already said this before. If you want to avoid the sword's negative effects, you must stay away from anything related to it. This isn't up for debate. If there are no objections, I'll take my leave here.
Since the High Preceptor has spoken, this meeting is concluded. Thank you all for your cooperation.
The air is heavy with silence. Yeshin Guang's shoulders slump a little. She quickly lifts her hand to wipe her cheek like she's erasing something, then running from everyone's gaze, she turns and leaves without a word. I didn't expect Yishuan to actually be so strict with her. I mean, well, no, that's not true. It's totally understandable, actually. I've always wondered how they got some really good voices in the Zenless English dub. They got Chris Sabat for Banyue and Alex Lee for Lighter. That's actually not so surprising. So Cadence Sound is... It's a pretty big name now. And also, Amberly Connors is the voice director for Zenless. And she is very, very connected. So, I don't know if she's in charge of casting choices too, but yeah, not that surprising. I mean, Hoyo is at this point a mainstream company, right? It's one of the biggest games in voice acting right now, to the point where if you land a significant role in any of the Hoyo games, you're probably set. That's a really, really good, boost to your career, especially if it's a returning character or a significant character in the game story. Career defining in some cases, but it's still a live service game, and it does mean it's a kind of a long-term thing, and sometimes times contracts don't get, what's the word? Not refreshed. Reinstated? Whatever. Rewritten. Recontracted. Whatever. So there's that issue. I will say Chris Sabat was not expected. I didn't think it... I don't think he's actually credited for Banyue just yet. It's just everyone is pretty sure it's him. I'm pretty sure it's him. But Alex Lee is actually not that surprising. I think Alex Lee has some really good roles. I mean, obviously, like Sun Jinu from Solo Leveling, Zenitsu, as well as what is that character I'm thinking of? Can't remember even the anime. A more recent one. But that one was not that surprising, I think. Make a fair point. I kind of want to be a voice actor for them, but I know I probably won't get there. Well, I wouldn't be so sure. There are a lot of people who landed voice actor roles without much of a background. In fact, some of them don't have like any actual voice acting background, but they're just, you know, out there on the internet. A lot of voice actors get started by, you know, just like making skits or doing like fan created stuff. The important thing about voice acting from everything I've seen is you just have to get your voice out there, ideally with a good quality microphone and some good know-how on how to mix your audio. If you can do that or find people to help you with that, every little bit of media you put out onto the internet will serve as something to put in your portfolio. Even if it's just like simple stuff like reading manga panels and stuff, or like voice acting for like a fan-made animation and stuff like that. Anything to do to get your voice out there. A lot of the voice actors right now, for example, started with just like YouTube series and stuff like that too. So if you are actually like really interested in voice acting, no, I think you absolutely can do it. That said, you do have to be careful for, you know, about the types of content you do put out there. So there's that. Is there anyone else I can talk to? Just these guys? Okay. On the other hand, I think, oh, I can't remember her name. Like Rachel something, I believe is the original voice actress for Female Trailblazer in Honkai Star Rail. I believe that was her first like actual breakout voice role or voice acting role. But because of the whole SAG-AFTRA strike stuff, she couldn't risk voicing her character, otherwise she would get fined and or get kicked out of the union. And they had to replace her. They had to recast her for the story, and that sucks. That was actually the saddest thing, because I'm pretty sure she wanted to continue with it. But I'm glad she was smart enough to, you know, not add vitriol to the whole scene. So no one's like, oh, you know, she got kicked out because she did a bad job, etc., or whatever.
Whoa.
Becoming the keeper of the Changming Sword is a tremendous honor. It should be the goal of every Yunkai Summit disciple. Alright, this guy's a little too gung-ho. If only I or Yishuan had become the sword keeper instead.
Oh.
What a shame. Man, I thought I was kind of okay with this guy, but now suddenly I hate him now. As for the investigation into the creator's power, I shall handle it personally. That seems shady. You know, man, thanks. I may make a full-fledged YouTube channel, and I'm aware I can't be too reckless. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't even have to be YouTube. It could be, hell, it could be Twitter. It could be TikTok. It could be anything. But I think YouTube's probably a little safer. Twitter's probably a little too much, given the amount of toxicity on that. Well, yeah, okay. Yeah, Twitter's absolutely toxic. Bonya's a key player in Krampus now, you know. Krampus's unbeaten legend. She's never failed a single mission she's taken on. Well, it feels kind of weird hearing you call her senior. I'm glad Bonya got a happy ending. Even if it happened like off screen, kind of.
Belle, I'm still not entirely at ease. Even if Xiaoguang seems fine now, we can't rule out that the Qingming Sword's effects could worsen. It won't be good if she really does lose all of her memory. Maybe we should reach out to Yixuan Shifu again.
Right. But reaching out to Shifu directly might be disruptive. She's had her hands full lately. Let's consult Senior Fufu first.
You find Jufufu and tell her about your worries that Xiaoguang may really be losing her memory. Turns out she's been just as anxious about it. After some discussion, she contacts Yixuan.
Shifu, we're really worried about Xiaoguang. If she really does start showing signs of memory loss, is there anything we can do?
There's nothing we can do. According to the records of past sword wielders, memory loss itself is a warning sign. Once it begins, the erosion caused by the Qingming sword only grows stronger, and after that, there's no turning back.
Ah, fuck.
No way.
But, based on my studies, as long as the case remains intact, and Xiaoguang refrains from drawing on the sword's core power, its influence on her can, in theory, be contained. So you must keep a close eye on her condition. Whatever happens, she must never use that sword the way she did before.
Understood. We'll keep a close watch on her.
But I M1'd her. I can't not use her.
And about what I said during the meeting earlier, I was too harsh. I didn't think about how it would make her feel. I know she only wanted to help. But after my sister... After what happened to my sister, I can't lose another person to that sword. Especially not my own disciple, someone I'm supposed to protect. If only the Qingming sword had chosen me instead.
Oh man, this is the characterization I wanted to see for Yixuan earlier.
Please don't blame yourself, Shifu. I know you only said those things
I'm glad it's
because
finally
you're
happening.
worried about Xiaoguang. I'm sure she'll understand too.
Not Twitter, not Facebook. My mom won't let me have them anyway. Yeah, definitely not Twitter, definitely not Facebook. YouTube, I probably wouldn't advise TikTok, but I'm also a boomer in that regard. Maybe TikTok's fine. I'm not sure. But I think if you want to build an actual portfolio, I think YouTube's probably the way to go for now. Maybe multi-channel stuff is fine though.
Hold on a second. That means the Qingming sword actually chooses its own master?
I thought that was obvious.
Yes, that's right. The Qingming sword chose every one of its masters. Only those it accepts can resonate with it and wield its power. But even after all these years, no one has figured out what that sword looks for. It doesn't seem tied to strength, talent, or anything measurable. Back when Xiaoguang and Shiyan joined Yunquei Summit, Mr. Liu thought Shiyan showed far greater potential. I once guessed the Qingming sword might choose people with a certain kind of constitution, but that doesn't explain why it passed over me. when my constitution is far closer to my sister's and chose Xiaoguang instead. We know far too little about this sword.
Sorry if this sounds blunt, but if we already knew the tragic fate of the Qingming sword's wielders, why let Xiaoguang inherit it?
This was my mistake.
Suddenly filter.
One I'll never be able to forgive myself for. After my sister's accident, I devoted everything I had to studying how to suppress the sword's side effects. When I finally succeeded with the case, I naively thought that would be enough, and that the sword could be tamed. So, I let my guard down. Back then, Xiaoguang had only just joined the sect. She was still a curious child. One day, when she was playing behind the mountain, she wandered into an off-limit area where the case was kept. All it took was one touch, and the sword chose her.
Oh, wow.
Once the bond is formed, it can't be undone. Until the Keeper's death. If only I'd been more careful with its safekeeping. The case had been successful, and I let my pride dull my vigilance. None of this would have happened.
I've heard about it. According to Elder Lu, it was just an accident. No one could have known that something as simple as a touch would form a bond. Instead of blaming anyone, maybe we should focus on what to do next. The way she looked just now, she must be really hurting inside. Yeah, that's what I thought too. Leaving her alone with her thoughts right now probably isn't helping. How about I go talk to her? I still have something I need to take care of, so if you could go keep her company, that'd be perfect. Xiaoguang really adores you, you know. Having you by her side will make her feel so much better.
Please, when you see her, tell her I'm sorry. Tell her it's my fault.
Damn. All right, Shotgun, get over it. Get over yourself. And she's gone. Uh-oh. Oh, I get the chance to not look at the diary. Oh, I have to look at the diary. She's gone. She's missing. Okay, never mind. I guess we don't look at it. Maybe I shouldn't read it if it's Xiaoguang's new diary entry. Uh-oh. Startled and flustered even. I didn't look, I promise!
What are you doing here?
Oh, well, when I knocked earlier, I heard a strange noise from inside. I thought something might have happened to you, so...
Suddenly a chubby orange cat waddles off of the corner of the room. If it looks over, meows triumphantly and struts.
Thank you.
Something.
I'm fine, really.
Struts right past her feet, so that weird noise must have been what the cat's doing. Surely, haha, surely.
But you...
She did see that.
My diary?
I didn't read it.
Don't worry, I just got here. I didn't read your diary, I swear.
If it's you, I don't really mind. It's just trivial everyday things anyway. Nothing special.
Oh, you're both here! Perfect. I was just about to go looking for you. Xiaoguang, about what happened at the meeting. Shifu asked us to pass on her apology.
I know. She's only being strict because she cares. I understand that.
A hint of sadness flickers across Xinguang's face, but she quickly pushes it down, replacing it with that polite, well-behaved smile of hers, just like nothing ever happened.
Anyway, thank you, both of you, for worrying about me.
You know, Xiaoguang, you don't have to be so considerate all the time. It's okay to feel bothered, to get upset. If I were in your shoes, I'd be hurt too. It's totally normal, really. Everyone feels that way sometimes. So, don't keep blaming yourself, okay?
Thank you, really. I get it. Don't worry, I'm okay.
All right. Shifu also asks us to do something else. A little test for you, actually. She just wants to make sure your memory's still doing fine. Just answer whatever feels right, okay?
Uh-huh? A test? Alright then.
I don't know everything you two have been through, so I'll let you do the asking. Just 3 questions will be enough.
Oh no. Ask about how you two first met, I think is too easy. Ask her about what she had at Yamcha scene is probably too damning, but we'll do it anyway.
All right, first question. What did we have back at Yamcha scene?
Better not say
The
Osmanthus
Moonbell
cakes.
Osmanthus
Damn it!
cakes, made with the very first golden blossoms picked this morning. Soft, sweet, and melt right in your mouth. They go perfectly with tea. I also asked
That was too
you
easy.
if memories are like tea leaves that fall to the bottom of the cup, so deep that they never surface
Damn, she even wrote
again.
that down?
And you told me that memories aren't reflections in a teacup, and that the tea leaves can still float back up if something stirs them one day.
Looks like you got the first one right. So let's move on to question 2.
That's so vague. Ask about that night by the fire. Ask about when she was reading fortunes. Sure.
When you were doing fortune reading for everyone, what role were you pretending to be?
Well, that's easy.
The acting temple master. And Bowlion was there helping out, and then I ran into you.
Right again! Now on to the final question.
How do you know, Fufu? What do you like being called the most?
Last question. What do you like being called the most?
Wait, isn't this question a bit too sudden?
I know the answer to this one. It's that. You know, that.
Senior?
Whoa! The wind totally drowned you out! Didn't really hear you. Mind saying that a bit louder?
Why are we bullying her?
It's Senior! Aw, you're teasing me again.
Perfect. Seems like your memory's just fine. That really puts my mind at ease. It's getting late, so I'll head out first. You two get some rest, alright?
After Fufu says her goodbye, she leaves the room. Now it's just you and Xinguang, and somehow the air feels a little different. Just as you're about to come up with an excuse to head back to your room, Xinguang calls out to you. I sound pretty useless, right? No. Bye-bye. Tonight's sky seems especially peaceful and beautiful. Bowling there that can summon thousands of swords in the sky. Well, I mean, she's been forbidden, so... They forbid her from doing such a thing. After a busy day, you quickly drift into sweet dreams. Then, while deep in sleep, you suddenly hear someone calling my name. In the end, you reluctantly drag yourself out of bed.
It's already so late. Who in the world would come looking for me now?
Ah, Guang, what do you want?
Did I really
Huh?
see that? That shadowy figure? Was it just my imagination?
Oh no. What are you doing, mate?
Whatever. I'll just follow it and see what's going on. There's nothing here. This is Swabian Temple. No evil spirit would dare show up here. It's probably just a thief.
A thief? Why do they make her like a ghost?
Oh, there's a cat over there. I'll go take a look.
What's up, fat cat? Behind me?
Huh? Is someone there?
Junior. Finally, we meet again.
Wait, I know you.
Surprised? Thought I was your sweet, well-behaved senior? Too bad.
Hey, yo!
The one standing here now is a beast who just wants to survive. I've been waiting for you for such a long time, my dear Junior.
A little scared aroused, I think. JJ, what's up, man?
You're the one that appeared after she used the Qingming sword, aren't you?
Mm-hmm. Your memory's sharp. That's right. I am your senior, Ye Shengguang, through and through.
I'm taking the Hanakawa Black approach. I don't know how to feel about that. Maybe it's fine.
Could it be? You're a split personality?
If that makes it easier for you, feel free to think of me as such. I'm the one she hides under that perfect obedient mask. The one she refuses to admit exists, but can't erase her other half. If she's the light, then I'm her shadow. If she's the saint high above, then I'm the one crawling through the dirt. She's willing to use that sword, that cursed power, to save everyone, to play the hero. Funny.
Oh, man. I wonder, and I don't doubt that people have already done it. I wonder if they've done the thing where they make this Shunguang do the whole tongue twister from Monogatari as a cat. That's probably happened already.
Me? I just want to live. How can you save
Nyanya made
others
Nyanya
when
Ju
you
something,
can't
something,
even
something.
save yourself? It's all just a story people make up to feel moved by their own sacrifice. The stupidest lie ever told.
I get where you're coming from. I just don't want to see her hurt herself for the sake of helping everyone else. That's not fair to her.
Fair, you say? You're the very first person who's ever said that word to me. I like it. No wonder she thinks you're so special. But let me tell you something. Every chosen heir of the Qingming sword is expected to become a hero. And yet, people are selfish by nature. Behind every noble reason hides an ugly truth. People want heroes. They raise their banners high, but all they really want is someone else to take the fall. A shield to stand in front of them. Someone to die in their place. But when that hero burns out, when she's spent everything she has, what then? Oh, they'll build a monument, offer flowers, shed a few pretty tears, write poems about her glory, and then they'll wait for the next fool to pick up the sword, to become the new hero. No one ever cares about the person beneath that title, the one who bleeds, who trembles, who cries. So tell me,
I don't think you actually
if
believe
one day
that.
that hero stood before everyone and said, "It hurts, I can't do this anymore, I just want to live," what do you think would happen?
People would understand? No, I don't think they would.
I don't know. But everyone has the right to make their own choice.
I like your honesty. The truth is, from the moment that sword chose me, I knew exactly what I wanted. To be anything but a hero. I refuse to die before the world does.
Oh, that's a dangerous line.
Oh, did I scare you?
A little bit.
Don't worry. I just needed some air. She'll be back very soon. How about I let you in on a little secret? This outfit? I picked it out for her. Pretty, isn't it? Ah, looks like it's about time. She's waking up. Guess we'll talk again soon.
Wait, I still have tons of questions to ask you.
Say the line! Do the tongue twister! Oh, okay, goodbye. Suddenly shuts down. Dun 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 dun.
Belle?
Hey, good morning.
What happened to me?
Am I dreaming? Do you sleepwalk? I don't think so. Well, how are you here then? See ya. Okay. We'll just pretend that never happened, I guess. Did we tell anyone that this happened, or...? Generally speaking, shouldn't we avoid provoking her in a situation like this? Otherwise, things might get messy. I should talk to Fufu about this tomorrow. Okay, there you go. Good night. And there she is. I feel like this other half of Yinchuguang is really corny. Please tell me I'm not alone in this. I don't want to say... I don't want to say corny or cheesy or anything like that. I think it's more so that... Like, this is a very real thing that happens. It's a very human defensive mechanism when, you know, you're just too stressed out. Dissociative identity disorder is a real thing. Multiple personality disorder, whatever you want to call it. I think it's a little tropey, but that's okay. Given the circumstances, I think it's a decent way to do it. I wish she was a little more... How do I say? I think I want her to be more forward or honest. Or at the very least, I want her to be more, like, skeptical, maybe even more... maybe not nihilistic, but... more selfish, which she kind of is, but not enough, I think. She should be a little more extreme, is what I'm saying. Did her dress change in second form? Yes, only just slightly, though. It's more or less the same thing with, like, added ribbons and stuff. Does Xiaoguang sleepwalk a lot? Sleepwalk? No way! She's usually so quiet when she sleeps. I've never seen her sleepwalk before. If something happened, it should just be temporary. We've got a point. If the Chingling sword is behind this, then we've got a serious problem in our hands. I'll let you know what she says. Huh, yeah, I wonder. It's not impossible that this other personality is actually just another form of the sword itself. But then I feel like it would act or behave differently. But on the other hand, I feel like the Qingming sword might actually be more closely related to the creator. Or at the very least, in like the same category of being, perhaps? Maybe they came from the same place. I don't think that's too wild a theory. Maybe? I don't mean her as a character as corny, just her lines and the voice that goes with said lines that give me a corny vibe. Yeah, I think it was mostly intentional. Maybe. Katie, what's up, man? Whoa.
Hello again, everyone. Remember me?
Remember
I'm Jill
me?
from Krampus Compliance Authority. Yup, that Judgment Division of Tops. The one that makes all the bad guys run for cover. And this lovely young lady must be the rising star of Yongkoi Summit. The current keeper of the Qingming Sword herself. We've never really had the chance to properly get acquainted, have we?
Hello. I'm Yashunguang. It's nice to meet you, Miss Zhao from Krampus.
Honestly, the honor's all mine. Finally meeting the legend herself? In person? You know, there are people out there secretly placing bets that you'll become new Eridu's next voice.
Oh no, what a big reveal.
They're saying stuff like, she'll be the one to restore Yunquei Summit's former glory and all that.
What? Oh, I'm not that amazing. I just...
Oh, no need to be modest. For someone as gifted and talented as you, someone who turns heads just by walking in the crowd, being too modest could be considered arrogance.
Please don't say things like that.
Why are they letting just...
Kidding. Don't take
Why are they letting her just run her mouth?
Still, you're the chosen one, aren't you?
What are you doing
And
here?
we also have Miss Bell here. Lovely to see you again, too.
Is it just me? Or does Miss Zhao seem
Yeah, what is this act?
kinda different today?
Oh, looks like you're still getting to know me. My attitude always depends on the relationship, you know. Like today, I came all the way here with a bunch of carefully chosen gifts just to see you guys. But aside from these little goodies, I also brought something you'll definitely want. Information about
Aha.
Mr. Ye Shuyun.
You mean my brother?
Uh-huh. So, tell me, don't I make a pretty great guest?
Knowing her, she
Said
probably
you had
wants something
news
for
about
it,
my
though.
brother? Wait, do you actually know where he is?
Don't get all worked up, Missy. Rushing won't get you anywhere. But your instincts are spot on. I do happen to have a lead on your brother's whereabouts.
Where is he? Please tell me.
Well, that's not very
Ah, yes. The
professional.
coolant exchange and all that.
In business, it all comes down to equal exchange. I give you what you want, and you give me what I want. Fair, efficient, and perfectly transparent. Barging in and asking for something before offering a trade? That's some questionable manners, don't you think?
I'm sorry.
She's just really worried. It's her brother we're talking about. So, what's your condition?
Have a heart,
What do you want
Zhao.
from us?
Now we're talking, Proxy. A new unknown area has appeared in Lemnian Hollow, and I'm heading there to investigate. That's why I'm here.
An unknown area?
Correct. And to sweeten the deal, I'll throw in a bonus. According to the latest observation data, the area covered by Lemnian Hollow has expanded by approximately 0.002%, accompanied
How
by
do you even-
abnormal miasma activity.
How do you calculate
This
that?
occurred right after your battle with Ye Shuyun ended. So, my theory
That's like 2
is that
square
there's
inches.
some kind of abnormal miasma in that newly emerged unknown area, which is causing Lemnian Hollow to expand. I need your help investigating it.
But why me? If you need help from a proxy, I get that, but what can I do for you?
Because you're the current keeper of the Qingming Sword. And I've heard a few interesting tidbits from Dylan, like how the Qingming Sword reacts oddly near the Hollow Steps, and how it was the sword's power that ultimately saved Ye Shuyun. Also, did those white flowers that appeared in Waifei cause a strange reaction from the sword? Like some sort of resonance?
That's right. The Qingming sword started trembling when we came into contact with those flowers. Wait, how did you know?
I'm just connecting the dots on what we know so far. If my guess is right, the power of that sword, this new area, and the entire Lemnian Hollow are all connected somehow. And those strange white flowers may just be related to the abnormal miasma causing this expansion. So, I need you, Missy, and our brilliant proxy friend here to join me. Of course, as payment, I'll give you the exact coordinates where your brother was last seen. I spotted him right at the edge of that new area.
All right, I'll do it.
That's a decisive answer.
Lady, you're under house arrest. You can't just decide to go.
I want to say yes, but Xiaoguang's health. Yishuan Shifu warned us more than once not to let her get near anything that could trigger the Qingming sword again.
I'm fine, Junior. You tested me before, remember? My memory's perfectly normal. I've already asked Senior Fufu and the others. None of them have found any trace of my brother. This might just be my best shot.
I understand where you're coming from, but this is too risky. I need to think it over. Miss Zhao, what if it's me and a few other Yunquei Summit disciples who go with you instead of Xiaoguang?
Not an option.
What the?
Observing the connection between that hollow area and the Qingming sword is part of my research. My terms are non-negotiable. Looks like you two aren't exactly on the same page yet. That's all right. I'm patient. I can wait. And don't worry, I never force a deal. So, if you decide you do want to work with me, come and find me at the cable car station. I'll be waiting there for your good news. Proxy, you're smart, I can tell. I'm sure you'll make the most reasonable choice.
Zhao turns to leave, but before walking out, she shoots you a knowing look before you can figure out what that means. Xinguang speaks up, her voice tight with urgency. Ah, jeez.
I know you still have concerns, but this lead means everything to me. Don't worry, if Yishuan Shifu finds out and punishes us, I'll take full responsibility.
I don't think that's...
Please,
what's
I
the
need
problem
this.
here?
I don't care if I get punished. What matters to me is your health condition. We know too little about the Qingming sword. We can't take blind risks.
You know, before my brother left, I think I heard him say something. He said he'd save me. So I think maybe that's why he left without telling anyone why. Maybe it's because of me. But here I am, pretending nothing happened. Stuck here in safety, waiting, praying, doing nothing. I don't want to be the fragile doll hiding in a glass house everyone keeps locked away anymore. I want to give something back, to use my strength to protect the people who've always protected me. I want to return the warmth and love I've received with my own hands.
I understand how you feel. I really do. But that sword is dangerous for you. I'm responsible for your safety.
Junior, you have a brother too. If he went missing one day, you'd do the same, wouldn't you?
That's happened already.
All right. I respect your choice.
Oh, she folded
we'll
fast.
Go together.
Thank you. Really. Thank you. To be honest, I've been meaning to tell you that you're really special to me. Maybe it's the sword, but everyone, my brother and all the people at Yunquei Summit, they all treat me like I'm made of glass. I know they mean well, but it makes me feel guilty and trapped. But you listen to me. You stand up for me. You make me feel respected, even when everyone else thinks I'm being reckless. That means more to me than I can ever say.
No need to thank me, but promise me one thing.
No sword.
Whatever happens in the Hollow, promise me you'll put your own safety first.
I promise.
Rules are a little loose
about
there.
what you said, that you don't want to be the one who always needs protecting. Honestly, I've never thought of myself as your protector. You're way too strong for that, Senior. I'm just accompanying you, that's all. No matter what you decide to do, just know that
That's
I'll be
true.
by
I
your
can't
side.
stop her.
That's a promise.
I can only
Will
guilt
you
trip her.
promise me that too? So whenever I look over, I know you'll be there?
Yes, I promise. Whenever we turn around, whenever we look over our shoulders, we'll always see each other there. Pinky promise.
Once again, Shangong holds out her pinky, only this time, it's gone. Why does it skip so quick? Something feels off. The fact that Miss Xiao... Who is... What? The fact that Miss Xiao, who is affiliated with Krampus, was the one bringing news of Lemnian Hollow's abnormal expansion. Would Krampus, or rather would Tops, really care that much about Phylum Heights? Well, kinda, yeah? That should be related expansion? Alright. I guess we're heading out. Hey, guys. We are definitely not sneaking out to go anywhere. Yeah, fine. It's fine. If you think Zhao's cute, are you a furry? No, I don't think so.
I'm here. Need a hand?
But if you think Zhao is, you know, or rather, if you want to do things to Zhao, yes, you are. Something is definitely changing inside the Hollow. Data never lies. That's actually not true.
I knew it. You came after all. I just knew you'd make the right choice.
Yeah, it took like 2 minutes.
Before we go, there's one thing I want to ask you.
Go on.
You said you wanted to investigate because you detected signs of the Hollow expanding. But you're from Tops, aren't you? I mean, would Tops really care about what happens to Phylum Heights? No matter what goes wrong here, it wouldn't really affect you, would it?
It's only natural you'd think that way, Missy. The moment you learned I work for Tops, you'd start assuming that everything I do is for their benefit. And honestly, that's not entirely wrong. But like I said before, I'm with Krampus Compliance Authority. Krampus does operate under Tops, sure. But our duty is to audit, judge, and enforce the rules. Those useless clowns Tops sent to Phylum Heights before were our judgment targets. So please, don't lump me in with them. Besides,
Yeah, that's what I thought.
the bigger an organization gets, the messier its internal politics become.
True.
So what you're saying is...
Don't forget, Krampus is the one managing Phylum Heights now. No matter what happens, I have to take responsibility for my work. Like I told you before, in this world, everything comes down to one thing: equivalent exchange. We've taken so much from Phylum Heights. It's only fair we take responsibility for protecting it, too. Smart people don't take without giving back. In contrast, Yunhui Summit's shining prodigy and current keeper of the Qingming Sword, dear Miss Ye Shunguang here, seems to have a much more honest reason for joining the investigation. All for her brother, right? Oh my! Who would have thought? Turns out a Tops businesswoman like me cares more about Phylum
Man,
Heights than
Zhao,
Yunhui
you
Summit
are
does.
evil.
Of course we care about Phylum Heights. But at the moment, the only sign of Hollow expansion comes from your readings. Besides, most Hollows grow at a gradual pace. That doesn't prove anything yet.
You've done your research, I see. But according to my data, Lemnian Hollow's expansion rate is way beyond normal. Still, we won't know the truth until we go in and take a look ourselves. Don't worry. Once we're inside, I'll point out to you exactly where I last saw Mr. Ye Shu Yuan. So, let me summarize the main mission objectives once more. Enter the mysterious new area in Lemnian Hollow. Investigate the expansion and the abnormal miasma activity, and determine the cause. To achieve this, I'll need the help of the most skilled proxy in New Eridu to guide my way. I'll also need the Qingming Sword's keeper to use the blade and resonate with the white flowers so I can figure out the relationship with the miasma's abnormal behavior. No time to waste. Let's head out now.
Alright, Michelle. The operation was something my junior and I decided to do in secret without telling anyone. If possible, I hope you can keep this between us. Chill out, I'm not an idiot. I'll do whatever works best for me. Telling UK Summit about your business won't do me any favors. I've only one objective: to investigate the expansion of the Lemon Hollow and the normal miasma within. That doesn't seem right. What about you, Proxy? I know you can enter the Hollow through that little bamboo of yours to complete your proxy work. But this new area of the Lemon Hollow is quite special. It's practically no man's land. If you don't personally come with us, we probably won't be able to find our way forward. That sounds really convenient. As for the issue of your safety, with the keeper of the training sword and me by your side, you shouldn't have much to worry about. If you're ready, let's head out. Chao, you're a defense character. You don't do any damage.
I checked around a bit. This place used to be an old porcelain mine. It's where they used to process lumite ore. If we keep going forward, we'll probably reach the main mining area.
Well. How do we not notice that? He's right there. We are not that far away. The sword.
That's strange. Did the Qingming sword just move? Or was it just my imagination?
What's wrong? Did the sword react to something? It's not affecting you, is it? Maybe we should go back for now and double check.
Don't worry. I just felt like the sword resonated with some kind of energy here.
Looks like the sword really is connected to this area somehow.
Abnormal miasma detected in this area.
Something's definitely wrong. The miasma around here feels different from what we've seen before.
You mean the miasma here feels unusually thick?
It's not about the concentration of the miasma, but it's giving off an unsettling feeling.
Is it always?
According to my previous investigation, this area is an abandoned mining site that was shut down a long time ago. Before you defeated that creature controlled by the creator, there wasn't even an entrance here. Clearly, this is an area lost to time. A no man's land. Okay then, that's enough intel sharing for now. Your brother's last known location is that way, and I've sent you the exact coordinates. The sector I'm investigating lies in the opposite direction, so we'll split up for now. We can meet up again once you finish investigating Yeshu Yen's trail.
Huh? We're not going together? Based on what Junior Bell said, this place sounds dangerous. It'd be safer to stick close.
According to the principle of equivalent exchange, I give you leads on Yeshu Yuan, and you help me with my investigation. Nowhere in our deal does it say I have to babysit your investigation. Or are you trying to get me to work for free, Missy?
No, that's not what I mean.
Yes, I do mean that.
You've got it wrong. Xiaogong is just worried about your safety. Sticking together is definitely safer given how strange this area is.
Well then, you don't have to worry about me. I am Krampus's most successful judge, the only one without a single failed mission on her record, and the holder of the title, the Unbeaten Legend. You two should probably focus on yourselves. Go handle
You're also
your
like
mission,
2 feet
and
tall.
We'll meet up at the dock later. Just don't keep me waiting too long.
Alright, well, your funeral, I suppose. See ya.
Since she's so capable, I guess she'll be fine. Right? Okay then. Let's follow the coordinates and start from the warehouse. The warehouse is right over there. Let's hurry up.
Is the middle character the main character? Yes, that is one of the 2 main characters in the game. Belle and Wise, they're siblings. Don't short-shame her. I mean, she's awfully confident for being, you know, being that short. That's all I'm saying. That's the 4-star character. Chao isn't 4 stars. She's 5 stars. She's an S rank. Yes, I know how to play Ishima. Don't worry.
This place feels so dangerous. Why would my brother ever come here? Yep.
I don't think he cares about whether it's dangerous or not.
Once we find him, we'll know for sure.
Guess I'll just have to ask him myself when we meet.
Let's head out. This way.
The short pink lady is a 5-star? Yes. She was given out for free, but she is in fact an S rank agent.
Wait, am I seeing a Bangbu in front of the warehouse?
It's talking. Oh yeah, we've seen this Bangbu before.
Miasma anomaly
Who is this dude?
is increasing.
I wonder if we're gonna be able to find out more about the other AIs.
What's this? Did it just mention the abnormal miasma? Just like Miss Zhao said. Let's follow it.
Is that a walking
Don't
beam?
worry, I'll make this quick.
That's racist.
Frost weapons. That Bangbu must have gone inside the warehouse. Let's go in.
Oh no. I'm transformed. Okay.
The blade knows my heart. Aria's disguise.
Is that a walking clanker? Is that better?
The blade knows my heart.
Sure. You can be racist to machines, that's fine.
Where did that Bangbu go? Over there.
Aim your crosshair at a corrupted object and hold. Remove the minus influence and alter the state of the corrupted object while this is active. Normal interactions will be disabled. Huh. Okay.
Wow, you just picked up a new perception technique on your own? That's amazing.
Yeah, I bet you can't do
were
that.
Gifted. Give it time and you'll be one of the best and brightest of Yunquei Summit.
Damn straight. Requesting what now? Oh, reboot. Machines don't have a race unless your name is 2B. Well, in which case your race is ass. That's rude. How dare you? 2B is way more than just ass.
Alert. Unidentified Bangbu detected ahead. Model unknown. Not listed in any new Eridu official databases. Risk advisory. High-level intelligence data construct detected within the target. Its data structure bears partial resemblance to samples in the database, but no full match found. Please proceed with caution.
I have the achievement and I'm gay, to be fair. Even I had to look. I respect that. I mean, sometimes, you know, there's nothing wrong with appreciating a good ass. It doesn't matter if, you know, if it's man or woman. There's nothing wrong with just, you know, stopping to admire it sometimes, you know?
Error. Data error detected. Attempting to reorganize data.
Whoa, this little guy can speak the universal language. Is it talking to itself? Or did its language module glitch out?
Seems kinda weird. Let's listen to what it has to say first.
Reorganizing. Data. Integrating. Hey, friends over there. I can see you. It's nice to meet you. My name is Lockspring.
Lockspring.
As you can tell, I'm a Bangbu that's a little faulty.
What are you doing all alone in a place like this? Did you get lost?
I must apologize. There's an issue with my memory module, so I'm not even sure why I'm here. When I first became aware, I was already stuck here. I've been wandering around ever since, but haven't found a way out. I even got caught underground for a while. Luckily, I remember the important things. what I am and why I was created. That's enough to keep my mind in order.
Huh.
I was built by one of the first Void Hunters, Lady
Oh, shit.
Sunbringer herself. As you might know, Lady Sunbringer was the chief executive officer of Marcel Group, the very inventor of all Bangbu. I belong to an early series she designed, the High Firepower Combat Bangbu, model number GU0001. Sadly, that line was discontinued not long after release due to various issues.
Huh.
After all these years, most Bangbu of my model have been scrapped. Perhaps I'm the last of my models still operating in New Eridu.
High firepower combat Bangbu. But lots of Bangbu can help in combat these days, right?
That's true, but I'm not quite the same. Simply put, my firepower was several magnitudes higher. But don't be fooled by how I look now. I was quite formidable in my prime. But do not worry. My combat module has been non-functional for years. I pose no threat to you.
I don't believe that.
We're not scared or anything. It's just the first time I've heard of this type of Bangbu. I'm kinda curious. What drove Lady Sunbringer to create high firepower combat Bangbu in the first place?
Every Bangbu she made was designed with a purpose. Some were meant to share the burden of human labor, others to bring warmth and company. Lady Sunbringer loved humanity.
Whoa, no filter.
More than anything ever could. That's why every Bangbu, no matter the appearance, was made to serve mankind. And for us, the High Firepower Combat Series, that mission, hard-coded deep within our core, is simple and absolute. To protect humanity. I was born to protect, but now I've lost all the means I once had to fulfill that purpose. So I suppose protecting isn't something I can really talk about anymore. Perhaps my end should be the same as the others of my kind. Buried in some cold scrapyard, quietly forgotten.
Don't say that. We'll get you out of the hollow. And once we do, we'll find someone to fix you up.
It's been far too long. I doubt anyone in New Eridu even remembers my model ever existed, let alone how to repair one. Still, thank you for saying that.
Well, we got Grace.
Your model sounds pretty powerful. Why would anyone stop making them?
Perhaps because we were too pricey to maintain. Our failure rate was also much higher than other Bangbu.
Oh.
I'm proof of both. My memory, combat, and even speech modules have all suffered varying degrees of damage. Technically, I should have been scrapped long ago. Yet, somehow, I'm still self-aware. But I've got nowhere else to go. So I just wander through these ruins, day after day.
It's okay. You can come with us.
A little shady
we'll take you out
still.
of here. Oh, right. I haven't even introduced myself. My name is Yeshengguang, but you can call me Xiaoguang. This is my junior, Belle. We're disciples from Yunquei Summit. We came here looking for my brother and to investigate the anomalies in this area. Right. You mentioned abnormal miasma just now? What did you mean by that?
As a combat Bangbu, I'm quite sensitive to changes in my surroundings. Recently, I've noticed that there have been abnormal changes in the surrounding miasma. It seems to cling to a strange type of white flower, even causing it to mutate. Unfortunately, I was attacked by ethereals before I could observe what the flower's mutation looked like.
White flowers and abnormal miasma. Miss Zhao mentioned the same things before. Do you know where we can find these white flowers?
There are plenty of those white flowers nearby. If it's convenient for you, we can head over to that watchtower. It should be the highest point around, and will give us a clear view of the surrounding area.
That's a great idea. Junior, let's head there.
That's where the brother was, right? Huh? What was that? The chaining sword suddenly starts acting weirdly again. Huh. A connection that I can use. I'll give it a try. Can we teleport up there? When the flying sword marker appears on the screen, press whatever that is to have each one fly to the target location. Oh, okay. When the flying sword combo mark appears on the screen, press the button and the Shingon will continue to fly towards the target location. This flight cannot be interrupted. Oh, interesting. That's cool.
Free as the skies.
Okay. The place is not that big.
Free as the skies.
Is this why Mike used to play Nikke? No, actually. It was the music and the story. I was not too fond of, or I still am not too fond of the asses. I can appreciate it, but certainly not why I started playing it. Oh, hello. Oh, hey, there's a thing there. How do we get there? Not this way. Or maybe? Nope, can't fit through that. Now I'm just fully backtracking. Okay, I guess we have to go around.
The blade knows my heart.
What the? I can't get up there? Ah. There we go.
Ride the wind.
I go that way.
Once the chicken is stewed until tender, add freshly washed vegetables untainted by any hollow contamination into the pot. And for the finishing touch, sprinkle in a pinch
Again?
of porcelain powder. And just like that, a delicious, nutritious porcelain soup that boosts your immune system is ready to serve.
The sword?
Where's the daughter?
I've recorded this recipe on the recorder. If you can't remember how to make it, just play it back and you'll know what to do.
Dad. There it is.
Dad, don't fall for their nonsense about healthy living, okay? Putting aside whether you get sick if you put porcelain straight into your mouth.
With a pure heart?
It's not even really porcelain powder. It's just leftovers from polishing lumite ore.
Isn't this the same exact voice line we had last time? Weird. Oh, I pressed E. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Nothing here, looks like. Okay.
Mind and body as one.
I didn't think the Qingming
Oh, we're
sword
Final
could
Fantasy
do
now.
something like that.
Yeah, I'm surprised too. Maybe it has something to do with the anomalies here? Maybe the sword's power really is connected to this area somehow.
Where does that take me?
I got a trace.
What? Why? There's an elevator right here. Why do dads always buy the dumbest things? My dad once bought a pair of fake iPhones from a random person outside of a pub place. Just a little gullible, you know. Huh.
Figure. It's my brother. He really is here.
Hey, wait up, man.
Over there. Miss Zhao's surrounded by a ton of ethereals.
Oh, come on. I knew it. Alright, let's fly over. Oh,
As expected, there's a ton of those weird white flowers here. Do they all have abnormal miasma?
Zhao's
clinging
getting
to them?
chased, bro.
Miss Zhao was just chased by a whole bunch of ethereals out of sight. She's all alone. It's too dangerous. But if we go now, what about my brother?
You decide. Whatever you choose, I've got your back.
Thank you. I've decided. I want to help Miss Zhao first. As for my brother, at least now we know he's okay. And besides, you're here with me, right? Together, we'll figure it out. For now, we just can't ignore a friend in danger.
I knew you'd say that.
And hey,
Let's
if we
move.
save
Miss Zhao's
her,
surrounded, so we'd better help her eliminate some ethereals.
Okay.
maybe she'll, you know,
Don't worry. You made the right call.
give us some money. I don't know.
This...
Oh man, did taking the elevator stop that dialogue? That's annoying.
Oh, the blade knows my heart.
After consuming dust supposed to activate. Oh yeah, I know what this is. Okay.
This one looks like trouble.
I'm sensing a weird aura of miasma from it. Radiant, familiar somehow, but no. Now isn't the time to be thinking about that. I still need to hurry and help Miss Zhao. Finally, the last of them.
No time to waste. We've got to go help Miss Zhao.
There are rocks. Oh. There were rocks. There are still rocks? Oh, there's a ram now. Okay. I don't even need to do that. I could just take the sword. AI framework theory. Assist Lady Sunbringer and the Cork project team in completing the research tasks. A solid theoretical foundation and academic background related to the research field. Nuclear record. Applicants with a strong aptitude for ether are preferred.
With a pure heart?
Okay.
Another one of those obstacles.
I got a what now?
To you, Junior.
Oh, that seems unsafe, but okay. Again, Zhao may be 5 stars, but she's a defense character. She's not that strong.
You've already handled those ethereals.
Okay, never mind. She's apparently pretty strong. They're all dead. She didn't need our help after all. We get nothing.
Miss Zhao, are you alright? Are you hurt?
Wait, don't tell me you came here because you were worried about me.
We saw you surrounded by a ton of ethereals from the watchtower. We got so worried we ran straight here.
Yeah, we caught sight of her brother earlier, but Xiaoguang gave up chasing him to come help you instead.
I didn't need rescuing, but fine. Since our original deal was that you'd help me with the investigation, seems you're keeping your word. And I like that.
Alright, brownie points.
And who's this Bangbu?
Oh, this is Luck Spring. We met it on the way. It said it's kind of broken, so it's been wandering around here alone.
Hello, Miss Zhao. I'm fairly familiar with this area. Maybe I can be of some use to you. In exchange, I hope you can take me out of this hollow.
A little Bangbu wandering around a place this dangerous alone, huh? That's pretty interesting.
Kind of shady, isn't it?
You flatter me. But you're right. I'm not quite like the usual Bangbu. My combat instincts far exceed theirs. Even with my body damaged, my memory core still carries the memory of every battle I fought. That's probably the reason I've managed
Do
to
not give
survive
Zhao a
in
head
place
pat.
this dangerous.
They'll probably cut your arms off.
That explanation almost sounds too reasonable.
Unless you pay
Anyway,
her.
Having someone who knows the terrain is useful. Right now, that's our best option. Back to business. I just scouted the area and, as expected, the scent of that abnormal miasma is thick here.
So you also felt it. I was just about to say, these ethereals have this strange miasmic aura about them. It's darker and more sinister than normal miasma. I'm assuming this is what you mentioned before? But the miasma doesn't seem to have a tangible form. I don't think we can clear it out.
I've also been mulling that over. Earlier, I discovered that this abnormal miasma clings to those white flowers.
Right! Laxspring mentioned before that it causes the flowers to mutate.
Mutate. So, that's what's going on. If this little Bangbu's intel is accurate, perhaps we could find the tangible form of this miasma in those mutated flowers and track down the source of the expansion using what we learn. I have a feeling that this all has something to do with the creator.
You mean the creator that Sarah mentioned?
Yep, but that's just my theory. We'll need more proof. Right now, let's just find those mutated flowers. Even without this whole mutation thing, these flowers are pretty odd by themselves.
You're right. We've seen them plenty of times deep inside the hollow. But lately, they've begun showing up in Phylum Heights.
In Phylum Heights?
What about Phylum Heights?
You already forgot?
Oh, nothing. I mean, it's really strange those flowers would appear in Phylum Heights.
Uh-oh.
Be careful, everyone.
Hop in anytime.
Oh, do I get John on my team now? Yeah. Okay.
These ethereals are all soaked in the stench of abnormal miasma. It looks like the Qingming sword is resonating with them. We should look into this.
Weren't you here to find your brother? What, giving up on him already?
I already know my brother's safe. That's good enough for me. For now, I have other things to do.
I'm right here. Final hit.
I see edge.
Oh, there. There you go.
Radiant cloud. Flash weapons. Let's have heaven.
Yeah, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I missed.
Don't you underestimate me. Let's keep this advantage.
Ow. Eat this. Okay, that didn't work. Die.
I'm just getting started.
It's still alive.
Bet you didn't see that coming.
Take this. I missed.
We've got baddies way out.
Oh, crit. It's taking a while. Take it. Come here. How much health do you have, bro? Come on. I'm gonna get it.
Too easy.
He just has a lot more health than I thought. Wow, that wasn't enough to kill me either. Oh, that's gonna kill for sure. God damn it. No!
Let's head to where the ethereals are coming from. I can feel it. The Qingming sword is guiding me.
So you're not just some dinky little princess.
Wait, she's just a
You're
drop
much
kick?
more capable than I thought.
Thank you.
Oh, she like sits on her sword too. Oh, the little like the legs. That's so cute. Oh, is it a 5-string? Oh yeah, it is. Oh, that was cool. Oh, like the sword like opens up too. That's cool. Oh wow, that moves with your camera. That's cool. What the? Hi. What are you doing here?
I'm feeling great. I can totally keep it.
After repairing the Explorer Blue, it will guide. Oh, to cargo trucks. So, guys.
As the sword whip here is strong. What the heavens?
Oh, I'm coming.
Radiant clouds. Light brings the dawn.
Oh, speaking of garbage, I gotta go take the trash out. Thank you.
You can leave the fighting to me.
Oh no, they run and they explode. What do you mean cleared? Other things here I can... yes, there are. What are you? Lumite ore extract, also known as porcelain. Felix and Sergey. Protective eyewear is advised. The Sergey comments this really suits the name Lady Sunbringer gave it. Porcelain.
Don't hang around here too long.
Lady Sunbringer is the one who named porcelain? Interesting. The extract shows strong insulating properties, good malleability, is non-combustible, withstands non-combustible? Is that true? Didn't we use it to explode shit? Maybe not. Maybe that was a different thing. Withstands high temperatures and behaves with marked inertness in the majority of reaction tests. Early evaluation suggested it's a highly stable non-metal. Oh wait, porcelain isn't the metal. Huh. Okay, so... Sure. Where are the other ones? That's not it. Am I missing something? Is there something else I can interact with? Maybe I have to go up there. Nothing on this side. Oh wait, what? You can open from that side? Damn it. I'm going back. If only I played this game, all I would do is run around and mess around with her. You can, in fact, just get her for free. She is playable for free for now, at least.
Thanks to everyone's combined efforts, production at Factory 3 is back on
Next month, I believe?
Fellow workers, while we celebrate this progress, Lady Sunbringer once again reminds us of the importance of safety. Always remember the 3 core principles of safe production. Stay diligent in your duties. Strictly manage the duration of hollow operations, and pay close attention to fire safety within the factory and mining areas to prevent accidents before they happen.
Is that it?
The Eastern Factory has been attacked by ethereals. Please stay away from miasma and other corrupted substances. Wear Porcelain anti-corruption gear at all times, and in the event of an ethereal attack.
Okay, cool. I feel like there must be a way to get rid of this while I'm here. Right? Unless I need to go from over there. Maybe I need to use a flying sword to get across. Oh, there's a thing right there. Oh, maybe that's all I needed. It's just 2? Yes. God damn it. I thought for sure there'd be 3 of them. Alright, open sesame. Thank you.
Through the void.
Oh, on the south. Sure.
The blade knows my heart. I can hop in anytime. Wait, is that Miss Carol?
Oh shit.
What's she doing here?
Oh man, I did not expect to see all this stuff here. Oh. I'll save you, buddy. Oh, do I get the blue things too? I do. Just the red things I want to avoid. Either way, sir. Reactivity, refine limit, or extract with ether. But Lana and Felix. With extremely inert to common energy sources such as photonic and electrical energy, and showed minimal changes even with subject to intense energetic impact. However, it showed exceptionally strong absorption toward ether inside and outside the hollow. A single unit of extract can take an ether equivalent to blank units of a standard ether medium. After ether is absorbed is difficult to release, making it suitable for energy storage. Furthermore, pharmaceuticals refined by Lady Sunbringer using the extract as a permanent material were able to markedly reduce and sometimes cure symptoms in patients suffering from ether corruption. Initial findings suggest it can react efficiently with ether within the human body. Oh, I didn't expect the Sunbringer to be the one behind all that. Oh, that's interesting. Holy Jesus! I need a key. I gotta go to Phylum Heights to get the key? Man. Alright, here's the thing. Thank you. 1, 2. Oh, hi. Thank you. Wait. That seems to be it. Alright. Alright, Curl, what are you doing here?
I see. You want to make them descend.
Who are you talking to?
I'll do it.
What? Was she an overseer?
As long as they succeed, I'll join you in that audience before then.
Huh.
Now is the most opportune moment. Wouldn't you agree?
Who are you talking to?
Even if it means staining my hands with blood, I have to.
Wait, she really was the one behind the disaster? There's no way, right?
That was an illusion formed by miasma? Was that someone you knew?
Yes, that was my teacher, Miss Carroll. But why would her illusion appear here?
There are quite a few similar phantoms around here. I've seen several myself. From what I've observed, they're remnants of the people who were once here. Their shapes and voices have been preserved by the miasma in some peculiar way, which allows us to see what's left of them even now.
I've heard miasma can preserve images of people. Looks like it's true after all. There's just no way to tell when that actually happened.
So your teacher has been here before?
I don't really know. I couldn't completely make sense of what she was saying. The one your teacher mentioned must be the creator, right? Seems like she knew about this creator a long, long time ago. And your teacher kinda sounded like Miss Sarah from the Exaltists. She wanted the creator to descend. Based on everything we've seen so far, the creator's descent would cause a catastrophe. There's no way my teacher would want that. Something's definitely not right here. You really believe in your teacher that much? People are the most unpredictable, untrustworthy creatures in the world.
It's true.
I don't think so. Junior Belle knows her teacher far better than some illusion repeating a few random words.
Nah, that's not
If
true.
we can't even trust the ones closest to us, what else is there that we can put our trust into?
Ourselves.
Ourselves.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
And only ourselves.
I'm actually with Joe on that one.
It's nothing. Anyway, based on the clues, I think we can be certain now. There's an abnormal miasma in Lemnian Hollow that's causing it to expand, and it's connected to the creator. The anomaly you and Dylan felt before was actually a kind of inhale, like the ocean suddenly retreating before a tsunami hits.
So that means...
It means a terrifying tsunami is coming. Quite possibly the awakening of the creator.
Sorry, I actually meant to ask earlier. This creator you've been talking about, what is it?
The creator is the being worshipped by the Exaltists. They treat it like a god, believing it can give them power and create a whole new world. From what we've gathered, this creator is very likely tied to all the abnormal miasma around us.
I see. So you're talking about the same creator I know of.
Oh.
I've also heard stories about the Exaltists. Sadly, I've lost my combat capabilities now. I apologize that I can't be of much help.
You've already been a huge help, though. You're really familiar with the area, you managed to guide us here, and you showed us the tower.
Sorry to interrupt this touching moment, but to prevent the worst from happening, we'd better hurry and find those mutated flowers.
Right. The Qingming Sword's resonance is growing stronger alongside the presence of abnormal miasma. What we're looking for probably isn't too far ahead.
Oh, she's still here.
Recent strong abnormal miasma. It's very likely that the special white flower we're looking for is right there.
Oh, she's got like an ID card on her. Can we see it? Not. Oh, well. No, it just says her name on it. Never mind. But that is, in fact, her.
So many white flowers here. Wait. Why is there a single black flower mixed
Ooh, it's
in?
mutated. It looks like a sea creature, actually.
The white flowers are turning black?
Oh no! Cultural appropriation.
condition caused by the abnormal miasma. The white flowers completely turned black. They look even more dangerous now.
Forget the flowers. The abnormal miasma on these ethereals is even stronger than before. Let's handle this with caution.
Oh, okay, fine.
Let's hurry up and check those black flowers.
Doo-doo-doo. I'm gonna grab this real fast, and then I'm out of here. Oh, that looks nice. Their destructive power is off the charts, way more intense than any miasma we've encountered. When people get close to these black flowers, they'll be corrupted for long, will wreak havoc on both their bodies and minds. Is there any way to get rid of them? Is the Changing Sword reacting now? Has been resonating with something here since earlier. The blade has always been someone reacting to emerald miasma. If we use the power of the Changing Sword, maybe we can clear out all this miasma? That is out of the question. Oh, froze in her tracks. Is he here?
She shouldn't be drawing on the Qingming Sword's power.
Oh, hi, hello. Hello, Shenguang Black.
What's wrong? You look so surprised. It's not like this is our first meeting, my dear Junior.
You're the other Xiaoguang from earlier.
Good. I knew you wouldn't forget me.
You can almost feel her breath.
I need to find a chance to give you a proper
Oh no.
reward.
Suddenly she freezes like someone hit pause on her.
No. I said no, and I meant it. If you touch that sword again, we'll both... Fine. You
The
win.
voices.
But we won't do it again.
Huh, interesting. I thought for sure like one goes to sleep while the other one is awake, but no, they're talking to each other.
Wait, are you talking to Xiaoguang?
You could say that. Sometimes I can feel her. Her will is so strong. It's honestly hard to know how to deal with her. But I do what I can to make sure we survive. Blood as the bond. Soul as the vow. Be gone!
Oh, you can just do that. Okay.
I can
After purifying the black flowers, Shenguang looks strained, a faint awareness on her face. That is going way too fast. I cannot read that quickly. She takes a few steps towards you and suddenly collapses into your arms. You subconsciously reach out and catch her and realize she has already turned back into her usual self. Hey, good morning.
Sorry for the trouble, everyone.
That girl was your other half? Interesting. Is it because of the Qingming Sword?
I don't think so.
I'm not completely sure. Maybe it's the Qingming Sword, or maybe it's just something about me.
What? You knew she existed? But you...
Sorry. I did know about her, yes. Sometimes I can even sense what she's doing. But that night, she just
she
appeared
remembers
out of
that.
nowhere and acted so strange towards you.
That must be embarrassing.
I didn't know how to explain, so I just pretended I didn't know anything. I'm really, really sorry.
It's alright. What worries me more is the Qingming Sword. She just used its power. How are you feeling? Everything okay?
Actually, it was my idea, too. I thought, no matter what, those things had to be purified. She thought it'd be safer if she were the one to do it instead of me.
Does that make sense?
And it's true. She did use the sword's power, but I didn't feel anything at all.
Huh. Hmm. I wonder if she can use that to her advantage. And she can actually be like... She can mitigate all the penalties for using the sword. That'd be interesting.
Even so,
Kind of a
that's way too
cheap
dangerous.
way out of that, but...
Don't do this again. You promised me, Xiaoguang. No matter what happens, your safety comes first.
I know. It's just...
Sorry to interrupt, but I feel like I should remind you. Seems like we're being watched.
Yeah, I felt it too. They're over there.
He came to us.
Brother?
I think I see something over there. Did Senior Ye leave it?
A letter. Open the envelope. Oh, it's long. Dear Xiaoguang and Junior Bell. Oh, me too. When you read this letter, please don't try to look for me anymore. I know you came here for my sake, but I'm sorry I can't face you yet, especially you, Xiaoguang, because some darkness, once it clings to you, can never be washed away. I don't want to be forced to confront a cruel truth before you're ready, but no matter what, you have to understand this. The changing sword was never a symbol of glory. It was always a shackle meant to consume you. And you, Bell, my junior, I know you're someone I can trust. That's why I'm leaving my sister in your care, asking you to protect her, to protect the only family I've left. As for me, I'm going after the only hope that can sever those shackles. Until I find that miracle, please forgive me for not being able to see you, Yeshua. So, I think he probably is maintaining some kind of connection with the creator, and he thinks he can't control it, especially in front of Xinguang, and is afraid it'll take over again, and therefore force Xinguang to use a sword again. That makes the most sense to me. But also, he could just tell us what his goal is. He doesn't have to be like, don't look for me, don't follow me. You could just tell us, like, hey, like, I'm kind of concerned that, you know, this might happen, so please trust me, I'll be okay. Like, that would go a lot further than stay away.
Do you think Senior Ye left this letter to tell us something? But it feels
Yeah, just tell us a thing.
Vague. Kinda hard to figure out what he really meant.
Brother. He's avoiding
Even
me.
an excuse, even if it's a
I don't know
lie.
why he's doing this. There's so much he keeps from me. In his eyes, I'm still that immature kid who needs protecting. But I have grown up. I've gotten stronger. Yet, I'm still not good enough to share everyone's burdens. Sorry. I didn't mean to start rambling about all these heavy things.
If Senior Ye really wanted to disappear for good, we wouldn't have found this letter. The fact that he left clues means he wants to communicate with us, but won't meet us face to face. Maybe there's a reason he has to stay hidden?
You're right. He must have his reasons.
You really do just trust people that easily, huh?
What's wrong with that? Plus, he's not people. He's my brother.
Nothing wrong with that. It's just a common trait of greenhouse flowers. Let's hope he's someone worth trusting then.
I like Joe. I'm glad they made her really cynical.
Reboot. Requesting reboot. Data corrupted. Data corrupted.
Oh no, he's turning.
Corrupted.
Oh no. Looks like Lock Spring's gotten worse. Should we get it out for repairs soon?
We've pretty much wrapped up here. It's about time we head out. I got something on the abnormal miasma and the hollow expansion, and you've managed to find some clues about your senior. I'd say this trip's been pretty productive. Too bad none of it is exactly good news, though. Let's go. I'll leave the rest to you, Proxy.
Oh damn it! I should have went to go explore then. I didn't think we'd leave already.
That's expected of a pro. You're way more efficient than I thought, Proxy. Alright, let's go over what we know so far. Lemnian Hollow is indeed expanding at an unusual rate. Just like I guessed before, it's because of the abnormal miasma inside. Though it has no tangible form, it clings to those white flowers, mutating them and turning them into black flowers.
Those mutated black flowers spread corruption around it and draw in ethereals. But I can purify them with the Qingming sword.
Correct. You said Phylum Heights had those white flowers too, right? If those also... No, that shouldn't be possible. Theoretically, they can only survive inside the hollow.
Theoretically.
Anyway, let's...
Oh. Lock spring lets out more strange noises.
Reboot. Full system reboot requested.
Maybe we should take Lockspring in for repairs first?
Yeah, that's probably our bigger problem right now.
You're coming with us, Miss Joe? I thought you might head back to Krampus.
This little Bangbu knows that area really well. It's worth keeping it with us. Besides, I've got nothing urgent going on. I don't mind tagging along.
She's after something.
So, do you happen to know any shops that fix Bangbu? I'm not even sure where to start.
Alright.
I actually do know someone who's really good at fixing Bangbu. He's not in Phylum Heights, but I can try reaching out.
You really can do anything.
Where's
Having
Mr.
you around
Ferrari?
is so reassuring. All right then, I'm counting on you.
Enzo Ferrari. Have you ever heard of a high-powered combat Bangbu? Oh, he does know. Oh, I just happened to be in Phylum Heights on business. Wow, what a coincidence. Wow. How convenient. Oh, Bouillon Shop. Actually, I need to go there anyway. Okay, that was probably intentional too. How convenient. What the? Ginger. Alright, so before I continue, I'm gonna go take out the trash before it gets a little too late. And also I might go grab some coffee. Might need some caffeine. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Trash has been taken care of. And we should be good. It is cold. Oh yeah, it's January, I suppose it should be. That's a real antique name. Huh. Not quite what I expected. As you'll probably know, this type of bamboo has long been out of production. Information about it can only be found in the original draft of the Baby Maintenance Manual, which was allegedly compiled by Lady Sunbringer herself. Oh, we do have the original manuscript in our collection. Since you're here to repair this rare bamboo, our shop will happily lend you the original manuscript. But we're still running a business here, and I expect you to offer something in exchange for such a valuable manuscript. There's no such thing as a free lunch, especially for something so valuable. Information from deep within Lemnian Hollow. Any kind of info will do. Every story from that place is valuable to me. How did you know we could enter the Lemnian Hollow? Anyone who wants to do business needs at least a basic intelligence network. Isn't that right, Miss Chow Krampus? Looks like this isn't just your average shop. I'll go with those terms. Feel free to browse the shop. Give me the key. Okay. What the hell is that? Hey, you're the horse or something, I guess. There's no shop. There's no key. What's this? Flowers gathered at dusk. But where's the key? I've been duped. There he is. How reliable. You're gonna fix it right here? Okay. He loves his job. Pagong and I will head back to Sleeping Temple. Bye, Joe. Old Port Factory can be access to the map. Ready unless you view mystery rank and great progress. Okay. Alright, cool. I can't get in touch with Shifu at all. She'll be fine.
So what you're saying is, no one can reach the High Preceptor at all?
I'm afraid so. I've tried a few times, but nothing got through to her. I was hoping to report the latest updates.
I tried calling her a few times earlier, too. Yixuan Shifu just won't pick up.
The High Preceptor has always been careful with major matters. She wouldn't cut communication without a good reason. Something must have happened.
Or she's just in the hollow.
Still, with her strength, even a Void Hunter from New Eridu couldn't touch her. She's probably just caught up in some trivial matters and can't respond right now.
Something happened to Ishu and Shifu?
What do you say? Trivial matters.
We can't get in touch with her at the moment, but you needn't worry. More importantly, what's with you two? running around all flustered like that. Completely undisciplined.
Lu's brow furrows deeply. His eyes land on Xiaoguang at first, and then shift sharply to you. For some reason, even though he is speaking to Xiaoguang, it feels like the blame is aimed squarely at you, like you're the one leading Xiaoguang astray.
Sorry, Elder Lu. There's something important we need to tell everyone.
So it really is true. Something's wrong with Lemnian Hollow.
That doesn't sound good.
We think so too, which is why we should probably talk things through and decide what to do next.
So you entered the Hollow on your own.
I'm sorry, Elder Lu. I finally found a clue to my brother's whereabouts. I had to see it for myself.
Staring right at me.
I told you before, I hoped your presence would be a good thing for her, not this. Not encouraging her to take pointless risks.
It's not her fault. This was my idea. If you're going to blame someone, blame me. I was being reckless.
Ye Shengguang, you're the last person who gets to act on impulse. You must remember that. The Qingming Sword's wielder is Yunquei Summit's most vital and irreplaceable asset. Nothing can be allowed to happen to you. If your actions bring shame to Yunquei Summit, can you take responsibility for that?
I'm sorry.
Pick up directly.
I may be blunt. Elder Lu, are you actually concerned about Senior Xiaoguang, or just about the title of the Qingming Sword's wielder?
What are you implying? Ye Shengguang is the wielder of the Qingming Sword, and that won't change.
Well, it could change.
What I'm saying is, you don't really care what she thinks, do you? You just want the Qingming Sword's wielder to do as they're told and stay under your thumb. And Senior Xiaoguang isn't some asset. She's a real person, with her own feelings, her own will. If Yunquei Summit's so-called honor can only stand on her suffering, maybe we're the ones who need to take a hard look at ourselves.
You!
Me. The air seems to freeze for a moment. Shingo just stares at you, completely thrown off by what you said. Fufu and Yinhu look nervous, like they want to smooth things over, but don't know how to start. And right then, your phone rings, cutting through the tension. Oh my god, Yishuan's back.
I apologize.
Just kidding, it's the mayor.
Everyone. I've been made aware of what's been happening with Lemnian Hollow, and thanks to Bell for the intel, of course. I've also gathered some leads through various channels. For now, I'd like you all to remain calm and refrain from taking any rash actions. I've already sent a team of professionals to investigate. We should have concrete data soon. Now, any other questions?
Mr. Mayor, is Yishuan Shifu with you? We haven't been able to reach her lately, and we're starting to get a little worried.
Ishin? She reported some info about Phylum Heights earlier, then said she had other matters to attend to and left.
I see. Maybe Shifu ran into something on her way. In that case, we won't keep you any longer, Mr. Mayor.
Alright, that's it. Goodbye.
That's enough for today. Since the mayor's made his call, we'll hold our position and wait. I shall continue my attempts to contact the High Preceptor. It is past time she returned to keep certain unruly disciples in line.
Before leaving, Lu shoots you one last annoyed look. Fufu and Yinhu say a few comforting words before heading out. Xiaoguang gives you a little nod, so you follow her into the room.
Thanks for standing up for me just now. I guess I've always known. Elder Lu and probably a lot of people at Yunquei Summit, what they really care about is the title of the Qingming Sword's wielder. To them, it doesn't matter who actually holds the sword. And that's fair. The Qingming Sword is Yunquei Summit's most precious treasure. I still don't quite understand why it chose someone as ordinary as me.
Xiaoguang, don't doubt yourself. Even without the title, you deserve to be respected and heard. Everyone does.
Okay. Sorry for making you worry over something so small. right now, what really matters is Limnian Hollow.
The mayor just said we should lay low for now, remember? So, let's relax a bit. You don't have to carry the whole world on your shoulders, you know? Trusting your companions is part of the job too.
Yeah, you're right.
I am right.
It's rare to get a moment like this. How about we go out for a walk?
Sure. I've been wanting to go out for a walk with you anyway. Mind if I change first? I'll wear that outfit you saw last time.
Yay, another date. We've seen this before twice now. Don't have to do this. Unless you forgot she wore it at all.
You said I looked nice in this
Oh no, she
outfit
remembers.
last time. So, let's go check out the market now.
Xiaoguang, you seem to love sweets. I've heard the Tong sweet shop here is pretty good. Want to give it a try?
That sounds nice. I hope they have some osmanthus flavored desserts. I really love those.
No need to stress so much. Let's take a breather. Getting to know Phylum Heights is part of protecting it too.
A competition? Oh no, just taste testing, okay. Oh my god, we gotta cook. Feels a bit bland. Alright, see ya. Read. Why did she come with us? Ah, private stash.
Oh.
All right. I don't know how to feel about I don't know how to feel about Hoyo having such an obsession with osmanthus cakes. It feels like it feels like a marketing campaign. I don't really know how to feel about that. Are they like trying to open a cafe or something somewhere? What's going on? Okay, it's gonna be a hit. Yes, we get it. She's good at cooking. I truly love these minute and ordinary moments of happiness. I hope this happiness never ends. And they're sold out. So people really do like the pastries I make.
This direction. Where are you taking me?
It's a nice place. You'll see soon enough.
Yeah, we'll have a great view of the hollow. That place we love.
Nice spot, right? I stumbled upon it by accident. It's the best place in all of Phylum Heights to watch the sunset.
And there's really Great view of the hollow.
Wow. It's so beautiful. It feels like a living painting. Just looking at it makes me happy. Come to think of it, I've never really taken a good look at Phylum Heights before. I didn't realize it was this breathtaking. It'd be such a shame if this were to disappear. Actually, I have something I want to share with you as well, Junior.
More osmanthus
It's the
cakes.
osmanthus cake we made together. I saved a little just for you.
Oh, there's still some osmanthus cake left? I thought it was all sold out.
Yeah, this was from the first test batch, so I kept it. I wanted to share it with you.
Actually, I've been wanting to try it ever since I caught that sweet osmanthus scent earlier. Don't mind if I do.
What do you think? How does it taste?
It's even better than before. No wonder business was booming. You're really good at making desserts, Xiaoguang. If I had to say, it's still a little too sweet, but that's no big deal. I think it's delicious.
I probably added too much sugar. I'll make sure to adjust the sweetness next time. Oh, right! I should let everyone at Yunquay Summit try it too. I'll make some more once we're back at Swabian Temple. I wonder if Miss Zhao would like some osmanthus cake.
I heard Dylan say that Miss Zhao actually prefers meat.
Oh, really? Then I'll make
Oh,
something else for
that
her.
wasn't a metaphor.
Wow, Xiaoguang.
She's literally a meat-eating rabbit.
Feels like you really know how to make everything. You're amazing.
It's how I kept myself occupied when I had nothing to do back on the mountain. I'd love for you to try my cooking too. But I gotta figure out all your preferences and tastes first.
You happily enjoy your osmanthus cakes with Xiaoguang. She eats slowly and occasionally gets some golden osmanthus syrup on her lips like a cute, happy little chipmunk. You watch the sun set beneath the horizon, smiling and chatting as the night envelops the world like a warm blanket.
It's getting late. Time to head back.
Hey guys, you're still here.
Come to think of it, Xiaoguang's osmanthus cakes have always been on the sweeter side. Maybe she just really loves sweets.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. All the osmanthus cakes I've ever had were not that sweet. They were actually kind of bland, almost. Great texture, though.
Hey, Xiaoguang. What's going on? You're not thinking of doing anything dangerous, right?
I'm fine. It's just, I felt so happy earlier today. So happy it almost feels unreal. I couldn't sleep. Everyone in Phylum Heights seems happy too. That's wonderful. I just wish they can stay that way forever. Belle, can I ask you something?
Ask away. I'll tell you anything I can.
What if... It's just a what if, okay? What if we knew an abyss was ahead? Should we still keep going?
Yes.
Sorry, it's a weird question, right? I just had a nightmare where I fell into a bottomless pit. It's okay if you don't want to answer.
But I do kinda want to answer. Since we're not doing anything right now, how about I tell you a story? When I was really little, there was this cliff near where I used to play a lot. I used to love leaning over the edge just to look down. The bottom was filled with these pretty flowers. I loved those flowers, but the cliff was super high, so I was always scared. Until one day, I slipped and fell off it. And guess what? Nothing happened. Turns out the bottom was just this soft, squishy patch of grass. My butt hurt a little, but that was it. And I finally got to see those flowers up close. I remembered that for years, thinking I'd just gotten lucky. But when I went back there as an adult, I realized that cliff was barely even a hill. Just a dirt slope I'd totally exaggerated as a kid.
Ah, actually, I relate to that.
What we think is a bottomless abyss, in hindsight, might not turn out to be bottomless at all. You'll never know unless you take that first step forward. So, if If you ever feel unsure, just keep moving forward. Things could turn out to be different than you expected. You never know.
I get it now. Thank you, once again.
Huh? What'd you just say? I didn't quite catch that.
I said thank you, and sorry for making you worry again. I'm all grown up now, and I still get scared by nightmares about falling. It's kind of embarrassing.
I mean, adults deal with that too.
Don't worry. I'll catch you. Don't be fooled by how I look, okay? Ever since I joined Yunquei Summit, I've actually been secretly training a lot. Catching you is no problem at all.
I don't trust that. Sitting under the eaves, you stretch your arms open towards Xiaoguang. Xiaoguang tries to look at you. Moment to take a shot. Taking it back, rather. Very touching, Belle, but I think your bones are still a little weak for that.
So next time you have that nightmare, just tell yourself, no matter what happens, I'll be there to catch you. You won't have to be afraid anymore.
Junior. Okay, I won't be afraid. When I have that nightmare again, I know you'll be there. I believe you'll catch me. I know that as long as you're by my side, I can do anything, even touch the sun. Actually,
Oh, and she changes form? Yep. She jumps. The crash you expect never comes. Ye Xinguang is light, like a bird or maybe a falling leaf. She drifts gently into your arms. Her hair brushes against your nose, carrying that faint scent. Don't sneeze.
we meet again, my dear Junior.
You again?
You? Again? Where did Xiaoguang go?
What's this reaction? Do you like her better? Too bad. I'm all you've got right now. Besides, there's something I need to tell you. You wanted to know what's been bothering her, right? Then listen carefully. Let me tell you the secret of the Qingming sword.
Oh. She knows something.
Inside the Qingming sword, there are two mysterious forces, both equally powerful and destructive.
Yin and Yang.
The two are constantly battling. Think of them as two duelists locked in an endless fight. And when two people fight that long, they start damaging everything around them. If that destructive energy seeps out, it can lead to disaster beyond imagination. Judging by the power of those two forces, if they ever broke free, the outcome could be a catastrophe on par with the fall of the old capital. So, what do we usually do in this situation? We bring in a third party, a mediator, someone to keep things from falling apart. The third presence maintains the balance, absorbs the overflowing energy, and ensures the world outside remains safe. And this is precisely why that third person gains unmatched power.
Wait, you don't mean...
You're smart. I bet you've already figured it out, huh? That's correct. Every wielder of the Qingming sword is that mediator. The true nature of the Qingming sword's power is built on sacrifice. Each sword wielder gives up their life, their strength, their everything, to contain those two raging forces, to shield the outside world from being affected. In other words, without the sword wielder to bear that burden, the rest of the world would pay the price instead. So no, Xiaoguang will never give up this sword, because that would mean putting the world in danger. How could little Miss Perfect, always so eager to protect everyone, have the heart to just walk away and let it all burn? She'd rather break herself than let anyone else get hurt.
I had no idea.
Because it's a secret. Not even Yixuan knows. All they ever do is repeat the same empty words. Find the next wielder for the sword. uphold the honor of Yunquei Summit. That's why I told you before. The more noble the excuse, the uglier the truth behind it. It's not the kind of truth you can share with everyone, right? The so-called hero from the very beginning is really just a sacrifice.
But why are you telling me this?
Because I want you to save me.
The truth comes out.
I'm asking for your help. Your precious Senior Xiaoguang will want to save everyone. She'll keep using the Qingming sword, even if it means she needs to sacrifice herself. But I want to live. I don't care about other people's lives, just as they've never cared about mine. The only way to save us is to stop her from using the Qingming sword's power. Of course, if you could convince her to give up the sword, that'd solve everything once and for all.
Leans even closer, her soft and cool fingertip lifting your chin. She whispers, her breath brushing against her ear, soft, warm, and almost teasing. For a moment, her voice alone makes it hard not to nod and agree with everything she says. Again?
You'll help me, won't you? If not for me, then for your sweet Senior Xiaoguang.
What are you after now?
Of course I want to help you both. But I can't just give you my word right now. This isn't something you promise lightly. At the very least, I need to talk to her first.
Did I ever tell you? I like how adorable you look when you're serious. Which is precisely the problem. She loves you, you know. The same way she loves Yixuan, her brother, and all her precious little friends. No. Maybe even more than that. But love is a curse. A trap. Something cold and damp that seeps into your bones. Love will be the end of me. Oopsie. Seems like I've said too much. Anyway, to show my sincerity about asking for your help, I'll answer one question. Just one. So, tell me, my dear Junior, what do you want to know?
What do I want to know? Her most embarrassing story from her past. What exactly is your relationship with Xiaoguang? That's a good question.
I've always wanted to ask, what exactly is your relationship with Xiaoguang? You claim you're one, yet the two of you couldn't be more different.
You've seen the dark-haired Ye Shiyuan, right? I was the same. It's a gift we were both born with. But, unlike my brother and his other self, my existence isn't just about looking different.
Oh.
Because Ye Shengguang never wanted to just be the perfect Qingming sword keeper, the well-behaved junior everyone expected. She wants to live, just like any other ordinary person. I'm that side of her, the part that's wild, human. I'm her instincts, her desires, her humanity. The side she keeps trying to suppress. Surprised, huh? Obviously, from the outside, I look more like what you'd call a divine being. Humans are so good at turning what they don't understand into gods. Too bad I'm neither divine, nor interested in being worshipped. If being sacrificed is my destined path, and death is supposed to be the end, then I'll fight it. No one gets to decide my fate. Not that damned Qingming sword, and not that sanctimonious Yunquei Summit. Well then, I suppose our little midnight rendezvous ends here. Until next time, my dear Junior.
Gives you a long, searching look as if she had more to say, but no words come. And then she's back. They just fall asleep? Oh, I'm I'm Shaguang. That's weird. Get some rest. Alright, well. Time to hit the town. That's nothing to do, never mind. Oh no, am I becoming too dependent on Belle? Oh, she just wrote this.
Thank goodness I remembered. I'd hate to let Junior down. Next, 3 spoons of sugar. Was it 3? No. This color, this
Oh
scent,
boy.
it's not right. I could have sworn I had it in my mind just now. Why? Why can't I remember? I've done these steps so many times, and yet...
Rubs at her temples, trying to oust the emptiness in her mind. She closes her eyes and breathes in deep, trying hard to remember. You have the recipe written down, right? In a daze, blurry, fragmented images flash through her mind, the sun setting over Phylum Heights and her Junior smile. But those fragments scatter and melt away, leaving no trace behind.
My head... it hurts. It feels like... I've forgotten something. A lot of things. Will I one day end up forgetting my Junior's face? No, I don't want that.
You did write it down.
It's alright. If I've forgotten, I'll just relearn it. If I forget 10 times, I'll master it 11 times. I will remember.
Bites her lower lip and hurries to make the cakes. It's almost as if she's fighting a silent battle with the erosion of her memories.
Junior, if one day I'm no longer here, will you remember me?
Oh. Is that little Belle? Was I just sleeping? How did I suddenly end up in Phylum Heights? And my body is reverted back to a child? Oh my god, will we see small Ys too? Logically speaking, this should be a dream, but can you actually know that you're dreaming while you're in a dream? You can, in fact, do that, yes. What's going on? I can't seem to control my body. I think I hear a kid crying over the... What the? Was that Senior Shaguang from when she was little? Oh no, I can't run. What the? That's Reed! Reed, help me! I'm stuck in a child's body! Wake me up! Reed! Help me! Okay, I know you're a child and everything, but... Could you walk a little bit faster, please?
Hey, what's wrong? Why are you crying here all alone?
My music box is broken. It was a gift from my mom. And now it won't play anymore. And she's never coming back.
Don't be sad. Let me take a look at the music box. I am pretty good at fixing things.
I wonder if this really happened. Well, he fixed it.
Thank you. What's wrong? You still don't look happy. If something's bothering you, you can tell me.
If you knew the road ahead led straight into an abyss, would it still be worth moving forward?
Oh, that's a tough question. Give me a second to think. They should be selling it here.
I wonder if this actually happened. If so, Reed has somehow not aged a day. I'd like some candy. Strawberry or Osmanthus, which one would you like? Osmanthus candy, take care.
Osmanthus candy feels like something she'd like. Oh, I hope she does.
I wonder if this is how it started. I wonder if this is not, in fact, just a vision. Or just a dream.
This is for me? Thank you. It smells so sweet and tastes delicious.
About what you asked earlier, I don't really have an answer either, but I'd like to tell you a story. I fell from a really high place a long time ago. I leaned over to admire some pretty flowers below, and accidentally slipped.
What happened after that?
Other than a sore butt, nothing at all. It turned out the ground below was just a patch of grass. Something I only realized after falling. Sometimes, if you don't take a step forward, you'll never know what might happen. But if you give up, it's all over.
So maybe the abyss I imagine isn't really that scary after all? Thank you. I think I understand a little better now.
Sure. I better go. I was hoping we could chat a bit more. But I got other stuff. I got a video store to manage. What's your name? I'll remember that name. I had no idea Osmanthus flavored candy could be this good. See you around. As if to match those words, a scene before your eyes suddenly blurs and your consciousness gradually slips away. Is the dream coming to an end? But then again, is this really just a dream? And those candies I just bought at Good Goods feels like they're hinting at something. Wasn't it a bit too real? Could it be that I had this dream because I made Osmanthus cakes with Shadwong and bought Osmanthus candy at Good Goods earlier in the day? But how did Charlotte know that Good Goods sold Osmanthus candy? Something feels off about that dream. Who's there? Oh, hi.
Did I wake you? I was thinking we said we'd eat Osmanthus cakes together, so I tried making some myself.
Oh, we did already.
Didn't we already have some earlier?
Huh? Sorry. I meant we said I'd make you some myself.
Yeah. You did.
Hold on. Xiaoguang, be honest with me. Did you forget what we did today? Don't tell me you're starting to lose your memory. Stop hiding this from me. You promised me you'd always put your own safety first, no matter what.
Sorry. You're right. I've been forgetting some things.
When did it start? Was it after the last time you used the Qingming sword?
No. It didn't start recently. It's been a long time. Long before we met in Phylum Heights.
Shadwong's diary. Within its pages lie the most genuine joys and sorrows, written in the dead of night when no one was there to see, by a girl who always wore a smile.
Ever since it started, I've been writing a diary every day and memorizing the previous day's entries, so people would think everything's alright with me. 'Cause I know there's no way to stop it. Even if I told you all, it'd only make everyone worry. That's why my brother did what he did. He was just worried about me. I don't want anyone else to worry because of me. I'm sorry for hiding it from you for so long. But please don't worry. I will keep our promise, I swear. So, could you please keep this between us for now? When the time's right, I'll tell Ishu and Shifu, and everyone else too. I just need a little more time.
Nah, you're gonna forget. Fine, I'll keep your... No, this is dangerous.
This is too dangerous. And I promised Ishu and Shifu I'd monitor your condition.
I know. I'll talk to Shifu, I promise. Just not now. We still can't reach her. She might have run into some trouble. Everyone's already so worried. And with the hollow expanding on top of that... When Shifu gets to Phylum Heights, I'll tell her in person, okay? Just please don't tell anyone until then.
Fine. But once you're ready, we have to tell everyone together. It's not about burdening them. It's about finding any chance to help you get better, okay?
Okay. Thank you.
Everyone looks relieved. Her smile is softer than usual.
And Xiaoguang, I want you to know, no matter what happens, I'm on your side. Always.
I know. And I've been wanting to tell you something too. Junior, actually,
Oh. A sudden commotion breaks out outside. If you listen close, you can even hear faint screams. You and Xiaoguang exchange a glance, and the same uneasy feeling hits you both. Ooh, it's dark. And scared. Oh no. Even here.
What's going on? Better go outside and see.
No, I think we stay inside. I think it's safer inside. Okay, never mind. Hey, it's those flowers. Okay, we can't even interact with them. Oh, even here. I see.
No. If things are this bad here at Swabian Temple, the outside must be... We need to hurry and regroup with the others. We must not let these things hurt anyone in Phylum Heights.
Ye Guang, the time has come.
Elder Liu?
I told you before, the Qingming sword is one of Yunquei Summit's most valuable assets. It must never be wasted on trivial things. It can only be drawn when it truly matters. And now is that moment. An ancient prophecy once said, when darkness devours the land, when all life withers and even sorrow falls silent, only the blade of Baize can pierce the night and awaken the dawn. This is your time to step forward, Swordkeeper. Use the Qingming sword to save Phylum Heights. Restore the glory of Yunquei Summit.
Nah, you can do that.
I know.
Don't listen to him.
Don't listen to him, Xiaoguang. We gotta meet up with everyone and talk about it first.
The path of Baize is never walked alone. When fate shifts, shadow follows light. Blessing and curse, joy and grief. One thought leads to heaven, the next to the abyss. You shouldn't stand in her way. As Yunquei Summit's swordkeeper, wielding the Qingming sword is Ye Guang's destiny. Heaven's will cannot be defied.
And you think you know what heaven wants? I don't know.
I have no idea what you're even talking about. All I know is Xiaoguang's fate should be hers to decide. Xiaoguang, we've got to check what's happening outside. We should be able to get out through the back door. Follow me.
That's the old man. You don't give Liu a chance to argue. In a rush, you grab Xiaoguang's hand and pull her toward the back door of Sigmund Temple. She freezes for a second, looking surprised, but then her fingers tighten around yours, warm and steady.
Yeah.
Let's go.
If the abnormal miasma is appearing outside Swabian Temple, then the people in Phylum Heights are definitely in trouble.
Well, well, well.
I have to figure out how to handle this. For now, I should discuss it with the others.
Oh my god, the entire gang's here. I can't talk to you hard. We're not gonna die here, are we? We don't even know what's going on. What's going on here? Say something. Why is the sky so weird? This is not the first time this has happened. Does that mean I can skip overtime today? Hey guys. You're tall. Take a look over there and see what's going on. You know what's going on? Sky turned around. These odd swirling black flowers start appearing everywhere. There may be a disaster on the horizon. Defense Force soldiers getting people to evacuate from Highland Heights. Let's go up to. There must be quite a few elderly people, children, and other people with mobility just around here. Yeah, you go do that. Want to join us, Proxy? I was going to ask, who's this next to you? Nice to meet you. Sorry, but we might need to have a meeting with everyone else from the summit. All right, good luck, boys. What good kids. Whoa, hello. Mobile Squad's here too. Panic will only cloud your vision. Mobile Squad. You are... Hello everyone, I'm Ye-Shun Guang, Bell Senior. Wow, see, that was really loud. I'm afraid it's not just about those black flowers. Look over that a ways, it's something crazy, huh?
The abnormal miasma has taken over all of Phylum Heights.
I'm looking pretty pale. Group announcement telling us to gather near the cable car station. Where's Yishun, man? Hey guys. What a good citizen. There was a kid over here. Well, no, she's still here. Okay. I guess Monato doesn't care. Anyways. I just tried everything, but there's no way to completely destroy them. This is that flower. Do not touch the flower. How do we deal with this thing? Sword. Maybe there's another method. Try to focus your energy like a needle. Think of it like a drop of ink in clear water. That's such a complicated description. I don't even know if what I'm saying really makes sense. I found it right here. As soon as she finishes speaking, a stream of pure energy shoots from her fingertips, striking the black flower dead center. The black flower lets out a silent shriek, its entire form violent twisting. The black petals, like ice and snow under sunlight, begin melting away from the edges until finally dissolving into a wisp of smoke that's in the air. Hey! We don't need a sword! That's good. After hearing the number reported by Senior Yin-Hu, everyone falls silent once again. If even Senior Fufu needs this much time to purify a single black flower, clearing out all the black flowers that appeared in Fine Limb Heights would surely require an enormous amount of manpower. It would be much faster just to use a Qingming sword. No. Don't be silly. With so many of us here at Inkey Summit, we can't let our junior sister shoulder all this alone. At least we've proven that these black flowers aren't some unbeatable foe. After spending quite some time, Fufu and Xiaoguang finally managed to teach the Inu how to clear up the black flower.
Alright, we'll take the Yunquei disciples and clear out all the black flowers in Phylum Heights first. But just doing that probably won't stop the hollow from expanding. From what we can tell, the real source is inside Lemnian Hollow.
The flowers react to the Qingming Sword's power, so I'll head into Lemnian Hollow and clear out the flowers.
But your body...
Really, it's fine. I've tried it before. As long as I use it that way, it won't hurt me at all. Junior went in with me last time. She knows. Right, Junior?
Almost like she's waiting for you to back her up to help convince Fufu. Oh, man. I mean, she's not wrong, but like, no, you've been having memory issues for a while.
It was fine last time, but Senior Xiaoguang, you're not in any shape to enter the hollow again.
She does not get to choose. It's her duty as the Sword Keeper.
Elder Lu, you were against letting Xiaoguang enter the hollow on her own before, weren't you?
The situation has changed. I opposed before because she wasn't absolutely needed. But now, there's no one else who can take her place. Right now, other disciples will be tied up clearing the flowers in Phylum Heights. We simply lack the manpower to investigate the hollow. But you're different, Ye Shengguang. If the Qingming Sword can purify miasma that efficiently, you must enter the hollow. Find the source of all this, and stop the disaster. For everyone. This is your duty. Your calling.
But Shifu made it very clear before. Xiaoguang mustn't take any more risks.
If only Shifu were here. Too bad we still can't reach her.
Elder Lu was right. We don't really have the manpower to send anyone else. But sending only you two into the hollow is...
How about counting me in?
I'll help as well.
Hey.
Miss Zhao? And Luxspring! You're here!
Yeah, I heard what's going on. Since it's urgent, I brought this little bamboo along.
My basic modules are mostly repaired. Everyone...
It did fix his eye,
I
though.
have some understanding of the abnormal miasma in that area of the hollow. I hope that knowledge will be of use to you.
Don't worry, we've entered Lemnian Hollow this way before. We made it out once, we can do it again. Oh, and one more thing. Last time the Qingming Sword resonated faintly with the hollow. I suspect they're connected somehow. If we keep an eye on its reaction, we should be able to trace it back to the source of the anomaly. So, one way or another, Ye Shengguang, or rather the Qingming Sword, must enter the hollow.
I think so too. From what I can tell, if we can clear away the black flowers in that area, it might stop the hollow's abnormal changes.
Looks like that's our best option. Okay, we'll stay here and clean up the mutated flowers, and you guys can enter the hollow and try to find the source inside.
In that case, I'll work with my Supreme Assistant and try to learn more about the Creator.
There's no time to waste. Let's split up and get moving. Xiaoguang, please come back safe.
She'll just, forget a few things. It's fine.
I may have said that, But I'm actually not totally sure if your body can handle it. If it can't, you better tell me sooner rather than later.
Huh? Are you worried about me? Thank you. But really, I'm fine.
I don't get it. This mission's a bad deal for you. The sword's already chosen you. Even if you do nothing, you still have your value.
My value? I'm not sure I understand. But I do know I want to help everyone. For Yunquay Summit and for the people of Phylum Heights. I don't want to see them panic or suffer like that anymore. If my power can make a difference, then I have to use it. Like Elder Lu said, this is my duty as the Sword Keeper.
You're weird. Whatever. By the way,
You're
it looks
weird.
like Percy's been wanting to talk to you. I'll leave you two to it. You don't have much time, so make it quick.
Alright, let's plan.
Junior, you wanted to talk to me?
I know you want to help everyone, and I respect that. But I also need to tell you something. You're really important to me, Senior Xiaoguang. If helping others makes you smile, I'll truly be happy for you. But if you get hurt because of it, I'll also feel that pain right along with you. So, just like you promised me before, don't push yourself too hard. Nothing's worth more than your safety. As your friend, as your companion, as your proxy. I just hope you can value yourself a little more.
I will. Thank you. I definitely will. This is kind of embarrassing, but you're really, really important to me, too. So,
I wonder if she does remember. Maybe that
we're totally
really
gonna
did
nail
happen
this
in the
mission,
past with the music
right?
box. I don't like admitting it, but it really is something only you can do. Alright, let's do it. Damn, I can't bring Dylan with me? Unfortunate. The abnormal miasma here is so thick it's almost impossible to breathe. After pushing forward for a while, you find yourself staring at something that feels more like a hallucination than reality.
What is
What
this?
in the world?
You're seeing it too? I thought I was hallucinating.
That sphere-looking thing, it looks kind of familiar somehow. I feel like I've seen it before.
Oh, from the old Capital
If
Navy?
I'm guessing right, that was probably a shared hallucination caused by the high concentration of miasma in the area. Unfortunately, as a Bangbu, I don't see any of it.
Oh, interesting.
So it is an illusion. It just looks so strange. I can't shake this feeling. Like there's something dangerous festering inside that sphere.
Funny, I was thinking the same thing. The air this thing gives off is so ominous. Unsettling. Just disgusting.
How much longer can you keep this up, my dear child? Why do you keep struggling through this hopeless swamp?
Who are you talking to, Sarah?
Give up now. Your very existence was a beautiful mistake. And everything you've done to correct that mistake has only made it worse.
Did you guys hear anything weird?
I'm hearing it too. That voice. It sounds familiar.
I heard it too. That voice. It's my own.
Oh.
Dylan and Banyue mentioned they once heard voices that sounded like their own in Lemnian Hollow. This must be the same thing.
I was also there, but I didn't hear anything at the time. And I didn't hear my own voice just now. It sounded more like Sarah's voice.
Maybe it's because the abnormal miasma concentration here is higher. Or maybe this area has some kind of special connection to you? After all, your teacher's phantom also showed up here.
magically subside? Okay. Weird.
As if these cheap gimmicks could shake me.
So, what did you all hear just now?
Just a bunch of empty words, poking at our weak spots. Too bad for them. Anyone who's really faced despair doesn't crumble that easily.
Xiaoguang, you okay? Are you feeling sick?
No, I'm fine. Just got a little dizzy all of a sudden. Probably because of that weird illusion earlier.
It's normal for a human body to feel a little disoriented right after experiencing hallucinations.
Looks like the abnormal miasma we purified before was only the tip of the iceberg. No wonder the last round only slowed the Hollow's growth. The Hollow's pushing up against Phylum Heights, probably because those black flowers finally made their way into the city.
If the people in the city get exposed to the miasma for too long, they'll be in danger. I need to start purifying this right away.
Either way, you should really keep an eye on your condition.
Don't panic, everyone. If I remember correctly, there's a long-range security bot posted up ahead. We'll need to sneak past its field of view first.
What the?
We need to move to the black flower now. No, they've spotted us.
But he didn't even have a chance.
Like this. We need to pick our moment and get past before the attack lands.
Alright, see ya.
This thing is really trying to keep
Oh,
us away
ow.
from here. It's like it's guarding this factory.
Oh look, items.
Oh, the blade knows my heart.
Hey, more stuff. Incident summary. Indecent summary. No, it's supposed to be incident. What the fuck? Personal panel responsible for stabilizing energy core is subject to low overload, ether stored inside exceeds tolerance limit. Meltdown of the core chamber. Root cause. Person absorbs ether efficiently, but the absorbed ether does not dissipate. Remains stored in an unknown state. When too much accumulates, its physical behavior can shift unpredictably. Oh. So all the ether that's in the porcelain is now being released as these flowers. Interesting.
How are you feeling, Xiaoguang? If you're not well, you need to tell me. Don't try to tough it out.
Oh, hey, bro.
Don't worry, I'm fine.
Yeah, sure. Let's get some stuff. I gotta hold it down now. Okay. Where are you taking me, bro? Okay, there's nothing to fight here at least. Thank you.
Let's try using that Qingming sword ability from earlier.
Everyone, we need to move fast and shut down that security bot.
Why is there a security robot in a place like this?
It's probably the same as me. Abandoned for various reasons. Left behind to wander this secluded place. After being tainted by the miasma, it seems to have mistaken this factory for something it must protect. How fearful. How absurd.
How absurd.
What the heavens? Light brings The dawn.
Leave it to me!
Ow.
The line is drawn. Radiant cloud. Split the heavens. We need to cleanse these black flowers as soon as possible.
He seems a bit worn out. This black flower in front of us is different from the others. The heart of all the abnormal management of this area. Huh. Okay, let's do it. Slowly raises her sword, but right at the moment, her body suddenly freezes as someone had hit the pause button. Oh, there she is. You trying to die? Not on my watch.
Blood as the bond, soul as the vow. Be gone!
So, once the core black flower is taken out, the rest of the abnormal miasma dissipates along with it.
There. That should do it.
Shinguang walks up to you and almost without thinking leans against your shoulder. You suddenly wrap an arm around her. Warm breath brushes against her ear. Your ear. Soft and ticklish just as you try to pull away.
Don't move. Let me lean on you just for a second. Just 1 second, okay? Every time I have to come out and take care of things, it's exhausting, you know? I think I've earned a reward or two. Don't you?
I honestly thought you wouldn't want to help anymore.
Self-preservation and all.
It's true. I didn't want to do this, but she's unyielding. Unfortunately, I can only exist with her alive, so I can't just let her be. If something happened to her, then I'd never get to see my adorable little junior again, would I? Still, my power has its limits. Don't forget what I told you before.
Gives you one last long look.
Are you sure you're okay? Purifying the miasma is draining you, right? Maybe we should figure out another way.
No, really. It's fine. I'm just a little tired. I know my own body. Besides, I can feel it. The Qingming sword's resonating with something in this area. Like Zhao said earlier, the sword must be tied to whatever's going on with Limnian Hollow. If that's true, then this is something only the sword wielder, me, can handle. It's my duty. I can't run from it. I don't want to anymore.
But I really don't want all this to come at the cost of your health. That price is too heavy, too cruel.
Junior, do you remember when we wandered through Phylum Heights? The smell of coffee at the street corner, the sound of children laughing? Residents there playing mahjong, the tong sui shops, all those soft and sweet treats, all that simple, ordinary happiness. It was real. If I can, I want to protect all that. At least, I want to try. For the first time in what feels like forever, I can finally feel what it is I truly want.
Oh. All text. There's still a trace of exhaustion on Shotgun's face, but her eyes are shining so clear and so bright that for a moment they remind you of what Ancient Gong just said. There's no mistaking it, she was being serious. Maybe more serious than she's ever been before. In front of a heart that pure and sincere, words feel clumsy, useless, almost an interruption.
No offense, but the people you're trying so hard to protect, They probably don't even know you exist. They'll never know what you've given up for them. And even so, you're still okay with that.
Yes. I'm not doing this for anything in return. I just
Nah, that
want to
wouldn't make any
that
sense to
decision
Zhao.
for myself.
You're really... Never mind. If you're willing to help, that's good news for everyone. Let's stay focused. We still need to investigate what's going on with the miasma here. Lockspring, got any new leads?
If I'm remembering correctly, there should be even more abnormal miasma deeper inside the factory. There might even be another core black flower, like the one we saw earlier.
In that case, let's keep moving ahead.
How does he know that?
Xiaoguang, please take good care of yourself. You remember the promise we made, right?
I do. Don't worry. I remember. No matter what, I'll be right there by your side. I'll keep doing my best.
Drifting clouds! Right, so what do you need me to do?
Sorry, Joe. Oh, can we go in here yet? Probably not. Maybe it just had to be a high enough level.
Don't get tunnel vision.
Have a rest, Mitchell.
Time to thrill my world.
Yeah. Proceed. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Don't you underestimate me.
Heart of ice.
This is some kind of strange statue. Why would something like this be...
The following fugitives have been identified as wanted targets. Former captain of the Second Guard, Leonid Anton. One, Yulia Goryachev. Former technical director, Sun.
Anyone with knowledge
The Sunbringer?
whether fugitives, please contact the Lord's Command or any member of the local First Guard. Command shall reward those who provide valuable intel. Those who contact or assist wanted individuals will be regarded as traitors.
Huh. The Sunbringer was a fugitive?
Ride the wind.
Commemorating someone. A wing-shaped pattern on the wall behind. Yep. The statue's head is missing and its body is badly damaged. This doesn't look like natural wear and tear from time. The patterns on the wall behind have been graffitied. And it wasn't exactly in a friendly way. Over there, those abandoned posts were torn up by someone with pure hatred. Following this line of thought, there can only be two possibilities. First possibility, two opposing forces once existed here. Some people believed in what the statue represented, while others rejected it. As for the second case, the people who built the statue and those who destroyed it were actually the same group. And after an unknown event, the people who once worshipped... Huh, interesting. Worshipped with two P's this time, when it was one P earlier. The statue changed and began to attack everything represented. If I'm not mistaken, this statue commemorates Lady Sunbringer. How do you know? Sorry, I didn't have the chance to tell you all before. Although my memory module's damaged, I still remember. I come from a very special place. The Utopian island floating above New Eridu. Oh, a new location? How do I read that? Roscalifer? 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 Roscalifer, whatever. What kind of place is it? It's very different from Wi-Fi Peninsula. If I had to put into words, it might not be as lively as Wi-Fi Peninsula, but it's definitely more peaceful and serene. In Scalifer, there live people, and Bangbu like me have received Lady Sunbringer's kindness. I heard some rumors over there. If you're all up for it, I can tell you a story. Salvation and betrayal.
I mentioned before, Lady Sunbringer loved humanity more deeply than anyone else ever could. But that love didn't bring her the love and respect she deserved in return. Limnian Hollow is rich in porcelain, which comes from Lumite ore. Long ago, long before people realized the true value hidden in Lumite ore, Lady Sunbringer was already studying it. She discovered that a substance extracted from the ore could effectively resist either corruption. So she led the people of her time to mine it together. But humans always find reasons to fight. Maybe she stood out too much. Maybe jealousy took root. Or maybe someone simply didn't like her for no particular reason. Anyway, one day, she discovered a huge underground pit beneath this very mountain. Something secret seemed buried down there. But just as she was about to enter that pit herself to continue her research, those who envied her finally made their move. They had long been plotting to make her disappear. The story ends abruptly here. The last record simply reads, "The erupting miasma swallowed everything." The once stable miasma suddenly erupted.
What? Wait, what happened to Lady Sunbringer in the end?
As far as I know, she went missing. But I've also heard of a different version of the story. As Lady Sunbringer was preparing to lead people into the pit to mine more Lumite ore, Limnian Hollow suddenly started to expand violently. During the disaster, Lady Sunbringer did everything she could to save everyone. But later, the survivors turned on her, claiming she was the one who caused it all. They said her mining had angered the Hollow, and demanded that she disappear. Of course, these are all just old rumors. The truth's long been lost to time, and probably holds very little value for us now.
If the story is true, then that mine in front of us might really be the same one with the deep pit she found. And if this area is tied to her, maybe this abnormal miasma is too.
Actually, that's my theory too. Perhaps that's why I've lingered here. I can still sense traces of my creator's presence all around this place. After being treated like that by those she loves, it's only natural for Lady Sunbringer to resent them and turn to the other side of humanity.
Betrayed by the ones she loved, then turns into the big villain.
I really hope we don't have to fight her.
Pretty common.
But Lady Sunbringer was one of the first Void Hunters. Would someone like her really do something like that?
The Void Hunter is just a title. People are fickle by nature.
Miss Zhao, how should I put this? You sound kind of pessimistic about people.
Oh yeah, no kidding. She's a judge. She sees the worst in everything.
The strongest bond between people is always value, isn't it? Those people wanted Sunbringer gone because her value changed from positive to negative. Naturally, Sunbringer saw their true colors and acted accordingly in her own best interest. When those people no longer held any value to her, why should she keep protecting them, leading them? Mercy and compassion. Those aren't human traits. They belong to gods. And as amazing as the Void Hunter was, she was never a god, was she?
But if that's true, doesn't that mean there's never been any real love between people at all?
I don't go that far.
If everything's just an exchange of value, then of course people will always turn their backs on each other, for all sorts of reasons. And the world will always be full of conflict and ugliness. But then, if that's the case, what kind of hellish world are we even living in?
This world is hell. If you can't see it that way, maybe it's because someone built a lovely, comfy glass dome for you to live under.
This world is hell, she says cutely.
You both make fair points, but come on. Sunbringer's story might not even be real. Let's not fight over it.
Sorry.
Why are you apologizing? I'm the one who's been less than nice.
Oh, is that so?
I didn't expect my story to stir up such a debate. My apologies. It really is just an old tale of uncertain origin. Please, don't take it too seriously.
No, I think there's more to it than that. I think he really was there. I think he knows the full story.
The source we're looking for is very likely to be there.
Belle, I have a quick update. Thanks to everyone's efforts, the Black Flowers in Phylum Heights are now under control. But Lemnian Hollow is still expanding. According to our calculations, it's most likely because of the high concentration of abnormal miasma. We'll have to leave that to you.
We just arrived near the factory. What we're looking for is probably right in there. We'd better hurry.
Right. Let's find a way to get in the factory first.
Based on Lockspring's story, it's gonna be even more dangerous inside the factory.
If we can purify the abnormal miasma in the factory, it'll put a stop to the hollow expansion for sure.
Xiaoguang's right, but we gotta be extra careful.
Everyone, please be careful.
Oh, hi.
There are more security bots here.
Here, I can feel the Qingmei sword resonating. It's inside the factory. There must be even stronger abnormal miasma in there.
Winning pieces are in place.
I'll be fine. Shit. Here. What's this? Shit.
Let's check out the entrance to the factory nearby.
It's locked. 3 different consoles. If I can find and hack the console, should open it up. 3 consoles for 1 gate?
Xiaoguang, hey, are you okay? You don't look so good again.
I think I'm seeing something strange. Is it because of the miasma?
What are you seeing?
I'm seeing a lady. She looks like a
Oh,
researcher.
Carol.
Slim, glasses, hair tied back, and horns. She's probably a Thyran. She seems kind, like she's researching something here. Wait, I think she just mentioned the Qingming sword and Junior's name?
That sounds just like my teacher, Carol. But wait, why would you suddenly see her? And how does she know about the sword?
Who's Carol?
That miasma vision we saw the first time we came here. It was her, right? I remember her. Wait, have you forgotten about it already?
I just spaced out for a second. But once you said it, I remembered right away.
Why is you lying?
Xiaoguang, you don't look so well. It's likely the sword's effects are getting stronger.
Don't worry. I just need to rest for a little. How about you go figure out how to open the factory gate first? Really, I'll be fine after a short break.
This place should be safe enough. So, Proxy, what do you say?
Since Ms. Xiaoguang could see her teacher's phantom, there could be clues about her in there. And about the abnormal miasma. Either way, the factory is worth checking out.
I don't like the way you said that.
All right, there's no other option. Xiaoguang, stay put. Miss Zhao, please keep an eye on her. I'll find a way into the factory. I'll be right back.
Sounds good. Don't worry, I'll be right here waiting for you.
Alright. The push-pull defense door and grid shutter door are electrically powered, and opening different doors requires connecting different number of control terminals or generators. Search the area and repair damage control. Okay.
Let's move fast and search for the 3 consoles.
Hey, you don't look so good. Is there an ether engine here? Oh, this thing again.
That's the sound of machinery. Looks like it's working. This is the last spot. Let's keep going.
That's convenient. Oh, hey. I see you. That's it? Okay.
Recently, some personnel in a few departments have shown signs of poor motivation and deliberate idleness. The Lord regards this issue with the utmost concern and has issued stern criticism. We once again stress the importance of maintaining production discipline within Factory 3. The production and quality of porcelain are the very lifeblood of Factory 3. It is the only measure of our worth. The safety and prosperity of the settlement rests in our hands. Let no one harm the collective interest for selfish reasons.
Oh. So there was nothing for the last couple seconds, but there was one more line.
This power feels oddly familiar, like that cursed blade, tailless. You mean the Qingming sword from Yunquei Summit? Yes, I know the side effects. I see. Then maybe you could actually fix what's wrong with that sword. The cost of that weapon, it isn't...
If what you heard was right, then she does know about the Qingming sword. If that's true, then maybe there's still hope of curing Guan.
Looks like that miasma vision was really your teacher. And she probably knows quite a bit about the Qingming sword. Should we go after her? Maybe we'll learn something useful.
Either way, I've got to check it out. It looks like my teacher might know how to stop the Qingming sword's effects. That alone makes it worth a try.
But the abnormal miasma is really thick in there. If you go in, it could be dangerous.
I want to help you, just like you're trying to help everyone else. Miss Zhao, I'm counting on you to take care of Xiaoguang for a bit.
I can do that. No problem.
But...
I'll be
I'm
fine.
coming with you. Don't worry. I know the layout in there pretty well. As long as we avoid the miasma, we should be fine.
all right. But you have to be careful.
Do you want to know the truth about the Qingming sword? Do you want to save her? I can help you.
Nah.
The cost of that weapon will always be so heavy. But this is for the greater good. For the last spark of humanity. Someone has to make that choice. I know.
Whether it's the cursed blade tailless or the Qingming sword, they both carry sinister secrets.
Yeah, but what does the creator want to do with these swords?
That's the target, right? Let's go take a look.
Salvation or destruction? Belle, Wise, my precious children. By the time you learn the
Oh my god, are we the solution?
There are more illusions over there. Let's keep moving.
Can we mitigate the effects of the
Found
sword?
it. The target is right
Just
there.
like we did for Talus?
You know why. For those two kids. I have to do it. It's the only way to pay the least in exchange for the greatest. I know. I know what you mean, I do. But...
Weapons. The Chainwing sword. Is she referring to the weapons used by Void Hunters? But being a Void Hunter is just an honorary title from the mayor. This teacher knows about the Chainwing sword. Does she know how to prevent its side effects? If so, that would be good for Shotgun. Teacher also mentioned Wise and me by name. She even knew she might be in danger. What exactly happened back then? What does she mean by pay the least? And what was it that teacher wanted in exchange? Everyone has secrets. I wonder if Lockspring is also... Oh. He's not following me. I wonder if Lockspring is also kind of in the same boat as we are, where he wants to clear the Sunbringer's name. Maybe that's what he's after. I need clearance. Okay.
What is this place?
A garden.
There are so many black flowers here. It's so cold.
Watch out!
Oh no, propagation.
I'm okay. Let's finish this quickly.
It's my fault. If I hadn't rushed like an idiot, you wouldn't have...
Yeah, it's not your fault, Junior.
Ow.
Protecting you. That's what I'm supposed to do. Don't worry, I'm not that fragile.
Leave it to me! Proceed!
Behind you! I see orange. Frost glistens!
Radiant cloud! This must be the mission target!
The sword follows my will and winds howl in the heavens!
Alright, ran out of this point. It's cool.
Frost glistens! Split the heavens! The Qingming's might rends the heavens!
We did it!
I have to purify all of them.
Oh, not in your condition.
If I don't do this, everyone will be in danger. My dear Junior. This is the last time.
Oh man. Zhao's like look of like conflict. conflicted because it really feels like it goes against everything she knows. Damn. Not doing what she always does, Ye Xinguang stays unusually quiet. Her body feels so light, even though she's leaning against your shoulder. It feels like she isn't really there. Like she could fade away at any second. After a moment, she finally speaks, her voice so faint it nearly dissolves into the wind.
I didn't think goodbye would come this soon.
Yeah, you'll be okay. Ye Xinguang gives a weak smile, no trace of her usual mischief or playfulness. The emotions on her face are simple, pure. Her hand comes up to touch her face again, soft but cold as frost.
I never expected you'd be the hardest to let go of.
What are you saying? You're scaring me.
My strength's almost depleted. I probably won't be able to see you like this again.
I don't get it. What do you mean you won't be able to see me again? Are you going away?
It's not as bad as it sounds. In a way, I'm just about to become one with her. Like I said, we can only live with her alive. Although, her condition isn't looking great either. Too bad. I can't help her much anymore.
Ye Xinguang lifts her gaze, her crimson eyes meeting yours.
Junior, meeting you really was something incredible. You know, when she sensed you were in danger and rushed over like an idiot, I could have stopped her. I'm not like her. I don't want to be a hero. I don't want to save anyone. All I ever wanted was to live. Or at least that's what I used to think. But in that moment, our hearts were completely in sync. All I could think was, no matter what it takes, I have to save you. I guess that's why I'm finally able to make peace with her. After all, we're always one and the same. It's just like water returning to its source. When I stepped in front of you, I finally understood something. Maybe love isn't a curse after all.
Oh, that's super cheesy.
It's a kind of strength. What I'm about to say, that coward could have never told you. But I can.
She speaks softly in a voice only the two of you can hear. Jockiness, that's fine.
Don't you dare forget me, Junior. Even if you meet better people, see brighter worlds, you must remember me. Always.
Xinguang gives you one last look, and the next moment Xiaoguang returns to normal, but she just stands there silent like a delicate doll that has lost its soul. A chill unlike anything you've ever felt grips your heart in an instant. Oh man, it'd be really interesting to see if if White Xinguang being reassimilated into Xiaoguang actually changes her personality. You good?
Xiaoguang? Hey, are you feeling okay?
She doesn't respond.
I think she's been hiding how bad things are. She's already reached the final stage of the Jingming Sword's corruption. She probably can't even hear us anymore.
It's a good thing I can fix that. Right?
Her vision's almost gone too.
Ah, fuck. Eye damage is not something you can reverse, unfortunately.
Xiaoguang, can you hear me? You remember what we promised? You said, no matter what happens, every time I turn around, you'll be right there beside me. You pinky swore, remember? You can't go back on that. You can't just leave me like this.
Her eyelashes tremble faintly, like she's fighting hard and desperately against some endless darkness, but that tiny spark of movement soon fades, leaving behind only stillness.
In her current state, no matter what we do, it won't change anything. I know it hurts, but now you have to stay calm.
I know what you're trying to say, but Xiao Guang ended up like this because of me. It's all my fault. If I'd just paid more attention, it's all because of me.
You know that's not true. Even if this hadn't happened to you, she still would have pushed herself to the limit with that sword just to protect everyone. That's just who she is. And you know that better than anyone. There's no time for blaming yourself. What matters now is what we do next. Don't forget, you're our proxy here. Whatever happens next, we still need you to guide us. And take her home.
Take her home. Yes. Right. I gotta take her home. Once we get back, we'll figure something out. There has to be another way. There always is. Found it. The nearest fissure is on the other side of the factory. We can get there using the elevator. It's that way. Let's hurry.
Excellent. That's the Phaethon I know.
Well, that's convenient.
The fissure is right there. Let's go.
But first... Oh, okay. Well, we got it. Oh, hey, she woke up.
Where am I?
Xiaoguang, can you hear me now? How are you feeling?
Junior? Miss Chow? Luxspring? Where are you?
Her senses haven't come back. She probably can't even sense our presence right now.
It's so dark here. I can't see anything. Can't hear anything either. There's nothing here but dead silence.
Just hang in there, Xiaoguang. I'm getting you home now.
Junior? Is that you? I think I just hurt you. I'm sorry. It looks like I won't be able to keep our promise after all. We made a deal. When you turn around, I'll always be there for you. If possible, I don't want to be a senior who breaks her word. You once said, if I were in pain, you'd feel it too. Don't worry. I don't feel any pain now. I'm just a little scared. Only a little bit, really. I wish I could see you all now.
You're gonna be okay, I promise. The fissure's right ahead. Let's go.
After saying a few words, Shadow falls silent again for some reason. Anxious, you lead everyone toward the fissure, but something happens, doesn't it? Oh? Maybe not. Maybe we make it back just fine. We do. Maybe. Yeah?
Data says Lemnian Hollow finally stopped expanding.
It's all thanks to Xiaoguang. She's the one who cleared out the abnormal miasma.
But she paid a really heavy price for it.
Yeah, Lou got
How's she doing now?
what he wanted.
She's still the same as before. Quiet. Unable to sense what's happening around her.
Actually,
Josh stays silent for a long time, as if she's about to say something, but a familiar voice interrupts her.
Senior Zhao! So this is where you've been. We've been looking for you everywhere. And you too, Proxy. It's been such a long time. Dylan and Banya? Why are you...
Krampus issued an emergency summons ordering us to return immediately.
It's probably because of Lemnian Hollow.
Looks like Krampus is planning something big.
I see. Proxy, about Yishunguang. If there's anything I can help with, just let me know. And a lot of people are after the power of the Qingming sword. If anything happens to her, they won't hesitate to take advantage of it. That's all I can say.
Thank you, Miss Zhao. I'll keep an eye on things.
How unlike
Senior
her.
Zhao, who's always been a firm believer in fair exchange, giving out important info for free?
Free?
So, Senior Zhao, are you still a meat-eating rabbit? Or have you turned into a carrot lover?
Let's go. I don't want to be late.
Miss Chow pulls a still chattering Dylan and the helpless-looking Bonnie along. Porcelain processing space can be accessed through the map. Oh, hey! Oh, hold on. Hold up. It's you. Not hurt, are you? Why is Seed so loud? HSL will be sending someone to take over. They're more experienced in handling the aftermath of situations. Yeah, she's right over there. I've got a bad feeling about this. Issue still hasn't been completely resolved. Feel good?
Welcome in. Please head up to the second floor for our private seating.
Everything is back to normal somehow. What? No, stop, not you. You've probably heard that thanks to the combined efforts of the Defense Force and some kind citizens, the recent Hollow and miasma crisis didn't result in any casualties. Oh, okay. Silver lining in all this misfortune. Monta, Lucy, and Yadhari are taking care of the frightened citizens. Don't know how this has stopped either. The Overextended College just suddenly came to a halt. Maybe someone else went into Lemnian Hollow and did something. That's possible. Those guys are the real heroes of Phylum Heights. I wonder who that could be. It seems my training is insufficient. I don't think this has much to do with training. We received news and came to provide support, but for some reason only the Master of UK Summit seemed capable of dealing with the abnormal miasma here. Therefore, our main duty is to protect the citizens of Phylum Heights while gathering the latest intel on Hollow. My tail has seen some effect against the abnormal miasma, but not much. It seems I still need to undergo more training. Yeah, maybe you should learn a thing or two from Sleeping Temple. Also, been some Sakura out on the field duty to examine the changes of current range. Huh. Before I guess say hello over there, can I go this way? Is Wise here? No. Huh, he's not here either. Oh, I guess she's technically with me. So that makes sense. You finally reunite with the rest of UK Summit. Everyone seems happy and relieved that the Hollow crisis has been resolved, but...
Junior, you're here! We've cleared out all the black flowers in the city, and the size of Lemnian Hollow has returned to normal. It must be thanks to something you guys did. Oh, right. What about Xiaoguang? How's she doing?
Oh, you know, basically comatose.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Xiaoguang's not doing so good.
What?
Why are you surprised?
I didn't realize the price for stopping the Hollow from expanding would be this high.
You really are a burden to Ye Shengwang. If it weren't for you...
Elder Lu, at this point, there's no use pointing fingers anymore.
He's not wrong. If it weren't for me, Xiaoguang might have... It's all my fault.
Don't blame yourself, Junior. We all know how much Xiaoguang wanted to help everyone.
Sacrificing oneself to save others is the true fate of the Qingming Sword's keeper. But if it weren't for this one, Ye Shengwang wouldn't have been drained so quickly.
How do you know that?
How about we wait for Yixuan Shifu? Maybe she'll know what to do.
Shifu, I still can't reach her. I don't know what could have happened.
Forget it. Right now, Xiaoguang's condition is what matters most. I'll have some disciples search the text again for a way to help her.
I'll go with you, Elder Lu. As for everyone else, you've all been working non-stop after all that chaos with the Hollow expanding. Take a few days to get some rest. Especially you, Junior. You've been through a lot lately.
Yeah, I'll say.
All right, that's all for today. Elder Lu and I will let everyone know if there's any progress.
Shifu and Liu go to talk over Shagma's situation. They'll just help us return to the ruins. We think of it on our way from the Hollow just now. Shagma suddenly recovered for a moment. Is it just a coincidence, or maybe I have some strange power? Oh my god. Whoa, hello. I did not expect to see you here. You push open the doors of Senior Xiaoguang's room, only to face an unexpected figure. Senior Ye initially stood in front of the desk, contemplating. Upon noticing your arrival, he turns to face you.
I've been waiting for quite some time, Junior Bell.
How did you get in here?
I already know about Xiaoguang. I didn't think it would happen so soon. But alas.
Xian, do you have eyeshadow? You have makeup on?
Senior Ye, why did you avoid us the last time we were in Lemnian Hollow? And that thing from before?
I understand that you must have countless questions for me. But unfortunately, we have more pressing matters to tend to for now. I came to you because I need your help. To be precise, you are the only one who can save her.
Ah, he's done his
As you
research.
know, I was under the control of the Creator for a time, and was forced to fight you all. But thanks to that, I was connected to their consciousness for a brief moment. And from that connection, I've learned a few secrets about the Qingming Sword, and of the Creator themselves. The information is extremely lengthy and complicated, so I'll get straight to the conclusion. Part of the Qingming Sword's power shares the same
Hey, I was
source as
right.
the
How did I
Creator's.
know?
It might even originate from them.
Oh, originate from them,
For
though.
years, I've been looking for ways to overcome the Qingming Sword's effects, but there's been no breakthrough. Until now. Turns out the key doesn't lie within the Qingming Sword, but the Creator. Since then, I've been scouring every ruin, combing through every ancient tome, and now I've finally gotten some answers. As you know, Lemnian Hollow is deeply tied to the Creator. And I found an object in the Hollow that carries a trace of that same energy. I was planning to study this power, to find a way to counteract the Qingming Sword's effects, or to negate its connection with Xiaoguang. But before I could find anything, she had already... If the tomes are correct, then I can use the remnants of the Creator's power in that object to help my sister re-establish a connection with the outside world. However, this power is unstable. It requires a guide with pure and sufficient resolve to act as a bridge in order to feed it into her consciousness. With one wrong move, and both minds could be torn apart by the overload. My body has already been linked to the Creator once. If I attempt to use their power again, I fear it may put Xiaoguang at risk. So, only you can be the guide.
I need to think on it. But why not ask someone else from Yunquei Summit?
I'm not ready to die.
I don't think Yunquei Summit would welcome me right now. I made sure to avoid them on my way here. There's another story behind this. I'll tell you when we get the chance. Regardless, what I'm going to reveal to you may be rather shocking, but I promise it is the truth. Junior Bell, you're the only one I can trust right now. My sister's life is at stake here. I beg you to make the right choice. I'm heading into Lemnian Hollow next to test that object's power. Once you've made your decision, come find me. I'll be waiting.
Sorry, I'm just supposed to know where you're going? Lock screen walks out from the shadows. Seems like it heard everything but didn't reveal stuff for some reason. Huh.
It's so dark here. And so cold.
Are they boots?
I can't see anything. Can't hear anything. Can't feel anything at all. Junior, brother, everyone, where are you? I don't want to be alone.
She's been like this all the time lately, as if trapped in some sort of illusion. Are you going to trust what Ye Shuyuan said?
Don't Bangmu filter on that guy.
I trust him. From the time we've spent together, he doesn't seem like a bad person. And he's Xiaoguang's older brother. He wouldn't want to hurt her.
Good intentions don't always make for effective methods. Sometimes, people's good intentions can lead to people getting hurt. Of course, I'm not questioning your decision. It's just, maybe we should be a bit more cautious.
I think this is
Hi, Zhao.
already the most cautious choice available to us.
Where'd you come from?
Miss Zhao, you're back.
Yes. The situation with Krampus has been dealt with, so I rushed back to check on things. And sure enough, you were in trouble. Proxy, based on the current situation, I think Ye Shuyuan can be trusted. Since he went that far for Ye Shunguang before, I'm sure there's a reason behind his plan. As for Yunkui's summit, Yixuan is still nowhere to be found. For us, taking this gamble might be our last and best option.
Yeah, I feel the same. Things are really dire right now, and there's still no word from Yixuan Shifu. But we have to do something. If Xiaoguang were awake right now, I'm sure she'd make the same decision.
Another strange error command.
Core system, malfunction.
Lockspring, what's wrong? Is it malfunctioning again?
My apologies, everyone. I'll need to step away for a moment. Some of my core functions have started malfunctioning again. But don't worry. The manager of the antique shop promised that if something like this happens again, I could go straight to him for help. You've all got your own tasks to deal with, so don't worry about me. I can handle the repairs myself.
All right. Then Proxy and I will take Ye Shunguang into the hollow.
Alright, see you, dude. Why are you standing, though? E. Alright, let's do it. I feel like this is probably the final section.
I don't know what Senior Ye has in
No.
mind.
No.
But right now, this is the only option we've got.
Gee, I sure hope I don't have to
Fairly
fight
reliable
anything.
person. Let's hold on to that hope for now.
Oh. Huh. He was really easy to find. What is that? When he said an object that had something to do with the creator, I did not think it was this. But yeah, that sure does look like the thing we saw in the vision.
I knew you'd come, Junior Bell. And this new friend is...
My pet.
You're from Krampus. I know you. Surely Tops isn't so charitable as to offer their help for free.
There's no need to be wary of me. I'm here this time as A friend, accompanying Proxy and the others.
Since Junior Bell trusts you too, all right. Like I said before, there's only one way to save my sister. We must use the power in the Qingming sword that comes from the same source as the creator to channel their power to Xiaoguang.
Aren't you worried that the creator's power could be dangerous?
If you know anything about the Exaltists, you'd know they've always revered the creator as a force of salvation, not destruction. There must be a reason behind that.
A transmission.
Bell, where are you guys? Yishuan Shifu
Oh,
has
hey.
returned to Failum Heights. Shifu and the others are heading to Xiaoguang's room right now. What should we do? If they find out she's gone.
If we take her back right now, we might still make it in time. Maybe Yishuan can turn things around. But I'm sure you know the chances are slim. Yunkuei Summit has never been able to counter the Qingming Sword's negative effects. That's why there's been no progress for years. On the other hand, if we choose to trust Yishu Yan, using the creator's power would be nothing short of a gamble.
Junior Bell, you have to trust me. The object before us has remnants of the creator's power. According to the ancient tome, it comes from a place deep underground, a place once connected to them. But it alone is not enough. I need someone with a pure heart, someone like you, to enter the illusion she's trapped in and guide her back. Sorry, I haven't been completely honest with you. I cannot do this myself. Not just because I've hosted the creator's power before, but because my heart has been tainted by hatred and doubt. I know this puts you at risk, but
You've never seen him put himself so low.
please, I beg you, save her. Please bring my sister back.
I promise. When I was carrying Xiaoguang earlier, she suddenly showed brief signs of recovery. That was near here. There might be something to this place. Wise, please stall Yishuan Shifu and the others for now. I'll try to see if I can help Xiaoguang first.
Got it. I'll do my best. I hope you'll bring me some good news, Bell.
No time to lose. Let's get started right now. Xiaoguang, you have to hold on.
I channeled the creator's power from within this object into Xiaoguang. There's been no sign of rejection. The Qingming sword truly shares its origin with the creator's power. Next, I'll use a method recorded in the ancient tone to transfer consciousness to Xiaoguang's body. You'll enter the illusion created by Xiaoguang together with her. I don't know what you'll encounter in that illusion. It could be a fragment of her memories, or it could be a nightmare of her own making. But I need you to bring her back. Please don't let go of her hand. At least let her know that she has people who care about her here. Waiting for her to come back. Let's do it. Seeming like punishing Grey Raven right here. Close your eyes, holding the Xiaoguang's hand. The immense pain in your head makes it impossible to even think. In the endless darkness, a familiar yet strange power forces your hand from Xiaoguang's.
Never forget these memories. Never.
Little ominous.
Xiaoguang! She's over there!
Ooh, that was cool.
What's going on? I can't get close.
You'll only be an obstacle that stands in her way, not her salvation.
I'm not listening to you.
Yeah, what do you know?
Gotta find a way to dodge these. Hang on, Xiaoguang. I'm coming.
Can I actually just walk through? Yeah, I can. Okay. Her eyes are tightly shut as if lost in a dream. And inside the dream, it's an entirely different scene. Man, I can't not think of Evangelion when I see that thing.
Where is this place? Why am I here? Junior? Everyone? Where are you?
Oh, the door's locked. Or sealed, even. Oh. Flickers with an eerie glow. Doesn't really look like it belongs here. Maybe it's the reason I ended up here? If I could shut it down, I should be able to get it out. Hey, the door just opened, okay. That does not look right. Where am I?
It sounds like someone's talking over there. I'll go check it out.
Oh, this is when,
This is
yeah.
the first time we met at Swabian Temple. Oh, right. We rescued that orange cat together. Everyone was so
Oh my god,
happy.
she's remembering.
I really miss those times. It feels like it's been forever.
Look at the cat. It looks so happy. Can I take a picture of this somehow? No, I can't. What do you want? Oh. Oh my god, one polychrome.
So this really is a dream. I dream of some happy things. No, I have to find a way out. Junior's out there waiting. I can't
Cat.
keep making everyone worry about me.
That is in fact a happy cat. Look at that face. Whoa. A familiar figure appears. Is it me? Oh, it's not. It is not me. It is the other her. You're finally here. This is the illusion that we created. Everything you see now is our past memories. The backlash from the Qingming sword attacks both our body and mind. Physically, it strips away our five senses, even our life. Mentally, it causes us to forget. The memories you see here are only shards, incomplete. So what should I do? You need to piece together these shards of memory. When you truly remember everything, the path out of this place shall appear. Let's not keep our little junior waiting too long.
I must memorize them carefully. I can't let anyone find out.
Is this me? Had some snacks I made this morning. Learned a new incantation. Can't forget these memories. But why can't I remember? Is this who I used to be? What was I doing again? I can't remember.
Don't worry, I'll catch you.
That voice. Is it from back then?
Whoa, that looks weird.
Yes. I believe you, Junior. You catch me every time.
I guess like apartment complex. Huh. This is actually really cool that they made this entire place. It's the memory of after shopping on the rooftop. My head hurts. What is this? A dark, despairing force. I might not make it to the other end. Make it to the end? Maybe that's what I said.
I almost forgot the incantation today. Thank goodness no one noticed. I know the sword's effects are getting stronger, and my body is breaking down. Not just my memory, my hearing, smell, taste, touch, sight. They're all deteriorating. I can feel it. My connection to the world is slipping away. My time is running out.
Oh, it's getting darker.
No, don't read it. My head, it hurts. I can't forget this. I mustn't. I've already lost everything. Someone, please help. I don't want to be alone. Brother. Shifu. Junior.
Xiaogong.
Junior?
Hold on to me.
Oh shit. I was not ready.
It's not over yet. I'll bring you home.
Junior's hand. It's so warm. So comforting. Suddenly, I feel like if I just hold this hand, maybe I too could go anywhere. Just like you.
Of course you can go anywhere. You always could.
Hey, never thought I'd see you again. My dear Junior. Hey, great, you're still here. Hate to break it to you, I've indeed already become one with her. But this is an illusion created by your consciousness, or by our consciousness, which is why I'm able to appear again. I know you came to save us. You answered my call for help. Thank you for coming here. And you, Ye Xinguang, you've held on until now, and well done. Alright, almost forgot. You can't hear me right now. Anyway, it's an illusion. I'm sure she could hear it, right? Anyway, in this illusion, we can appear together. Any hope of our regaining her senses and escaping from this illusion is all on you now. What should I do? Help her piece together her shattered memories. Only when she remembers everything can she regain her lost senses. Unfortunately, we're running out of time. This illusory space was created using the creator's power Yishuan channel, but it's not enough to sustain this place for long. If we can't recover her lost memories and regain our senses before it collapses, whether it's her, me, or you, we're all going to be in trouble. Thanks to your efforts earlier, the moment hands touched us now, we regained our sense of touch. Let's start with hearing. Remember what I said earlier, piece those broken memories back together. Our future's in your hands. See ya.
Xiaoguang, hold on tight to me. I'm gonna help you get your senses back. Then, we're going home.
A side-by-side comparison to her design. Oh, true. I didn't even bother looking at that. Oh, the music box. This is when it broke, maybe? This is exactly the same as what I saw in my dream. Could it be that it wasn't a dream at all? Miss, can you fix this music box for me? You just need to collect 3 music box shards over there. Alright, I can share this power with you. When you get close to music box shards, you'll feel them resonate. That's convenient. You can count on me. Strange child. He knows a little bit too much.
We've got to move faster. Let's hurry and find the next shard.
Oh, yeah? What, the theater room? Oh, hi.
Just being here with you, sharing the time of a
Oh, yeah, that
single
happened. I forgot.
movie is enough to make me happy.
Asylum Heights is always so lively. Once you're feeling better, we're totally hanging out here again. All right, that's all the shards. Let's head back and check.
Oh my god, it's magic. Now listen with your ears.
Here now? The wind, the falling leaves, and the sound of life itself.
And me. You've been doing great. And you, Ye Xingguang. Who are I am you? You me? Even in the real world out there, I haven't left you. I will simply exist in a different form. Our division is only temporary. Integration alone is the final and indeed the best outcome. Thank you for everything. In the past, you stood in front of me, taking on so much for me, protecting me. You mean us? Huh? I said it was us who stood in front of ourselves. It was us who ultimately protected ourselves through all those past events. So hold your head high. You can be proud of this. We should be proud of this. Right. And one more thing, Junior. Because of you, we were able to achieve our final integration. Thank you. I didn't do fucking shit. You've done more than enough. Most importantly, your presence helped us understand what we truly want. This matters more than anything. Let's get back to the point. Like I said before, hidden within this illusion are the precious moments of memories that belong to us. Remember when we made and tasted those Memphis cakes together? What you're about to see is that memory. Try and find ingredients around here to fully restore this memory. Then use these ingredients to make the awesome cake from the memory. This way, we should be able to awaken our sense of taste and smell.
Xiaoguang, don't worry. We'll get out of here together real soon.
Ah, yes, you can't live, after all, without the sense of taste and smell.
I believe you, Junior.
Hey, look, Osmanthus just on the floor. On concrete. Or stone, actually, I guess, but... Spring water. We can't fix that yet, apparently. Okay. Sticky rice. All the required ingredients have been collected. Let's head back to the stone table. What about the rock sugar?
Perception technique. Maybe I can recreate the memory.
A familiar aroma soon envelops the area. Xiaoguang raises her head slightly. It seems her something.
How much sugar was I supposed to add again?
Oh, there we go.
Hot, hot, hot. Wow, freshly baked osmanthus cakes really do smell amazing.
This is when we tried osmanthus cake together. The scent is osmanthus. This tender texture of sticky rice. I think my taste and smell have come back. All thanks to you. I feel like I can sense. Next we'll have to face the creator's lingering power in this illusion. But that's weird. Okay. That's a weird thought. This should be the last time I speak to you in this form. Next we'll have to face enemies manifested from the creator's power. Once we defeat them, we can regain our vision and get out of here. Is it a fight? I might not be much help. You've taught me so much already. I leave the fighting to me. Right, besides, the enemy shouldn't be that tough. This is only a sliver of the creator's power here. Just dodge his attacks and look for openings to strike back and you'll be able to defeat it. That's all the help I can offer you. The rest is up to you. Okay, I guess I'm not reading that.
I remember the incredible osmanthus cakes you made. Wouldn't mind having some now.
Oh, those. I put too much sugar in them. When we get back, I'll make you better ones.
That's a Qingming sword.
Sure is. Okay, I guess we're not doing that.
Something's fishy about this bridge.
Okay.
We better watch our step.
Give up. This is Yeshuang's fate. Why do you keep struggling through this hopeless swamp? Oh, child of God, bearer of both curse and blessing, you'll only be an obstacle that stands in her way, not her salvation.
How do you know that? Yes, this is the latest story. This is 2.5. So if you don't want to get spoiled, please leave the stream immediately. I think we're like at the climax.
Where are you? Don't leave me behind.
Eventually, they all leave you. That is your destiny.
Oh, it's that thing. You're not my dad, I think.
Wielder of the Qingming sword, Yeshuangguang. Your junior's already left.
Ooh, he's predating. And he got stuck. Oh, God.
Just like everyone else. No one's coming to save you. No one will remember you. You'll stay here forever, becoming mine.
Dang it.
I'm not falling for your lies. Everyone's waiting for me.
Why can't I dodge that
know
one?
they are. I can't see anything. I won't give up. There has to be another way. Right. If I focus on the movements of the air, I can dodge the attacks. It'd be such a shame if this were to disappear.
We meet again, my dear Ginger.
Hey, what's wrong? Why are you
Hang on, Shoko. I'm coming. I swear, I'll bring you home.
My strength is back.
Oh, to fight back.
I'll try an attack.
Oh, this music though.
The sword
Oh,
follows my
okay.
will,
I didn't press
and
that.
when power
That was
and
just automatic.
There are still people waiting for me. I can't stop here. Radiant cloud.
The suffocating roars eventually fade into the distance. Instead, there's the sound of the wind, the feel of the grass, the scent of the sunshine. The scent of sunshine. Does that make sense? More poetic than anything. The cold presence of the illusion is fading. A long-deprived, tangible warmth envelops you. Then a familiar voice calls out your name over and over again. Hey, good morning.
Belle, I'm so glad. I got to see you again.
I don't really mind the story. That's fair.
Junior.
Not too unpredictable after all.
Sorry. I've probably caused you trouble again. Oh, right. How long was I out? And what about Limnian Hollow? And those black flowers in the city? Is everyone all right?
Everyone's fine. No casualties.
Don't worry, everyone's fine. We were just missing you.
Welcome back, Xiaoguang.
Upon hearing the familiar voice, Xiaoguang lifts herself from your arms and immediately turns to look at Junior at the other side.
Brother! And Miss Zhao!
You woke up pretty quickly.
It's nice to see everyone again. I'm not dreaming, am I?
It's all thanks to your brother that we were able to save you.
Brother? Isn't there something you want to tell me?
I'm sorry, Xiaoguang. I didn't mean to hide the truth from you. It's just... some things were too hard for me to say. I know you still have many questions. When the time comes, I'll explain everything to you.
I think the time has come. Can you
Alright,
please tell me?
brother. I trust you.
All right. Since Xiaoguang's recovered and it's getting late, we shouldn't stay here any longer. Let's head back. Everyone at Yunquei Summit is waiting for us.
You guys go on ahead. I still have a few things to deal with. Oh, and once you're back, if anyone at Yunquei Summit asks about me, please don't say anything. You have my thanks.
Brother? You...
Xiaoguang, whatever happens next, make sure you stay safe. We'll see each other again soon.
I really miss everyone back home. Anyway, how have you been, Miss Zhao? Miss Zhao?
Sorry, my mind was elsewhere.
Oh, the blade knows my heart.
There sure are just people there. Okay.
Right away.
Target confirmed. Keeper of the Qingming Sword, Ye Shun Guang.
What's up, man?
Who are you guys?
What's going on? She's speaking normally. It looks like her strength is fully recovered. According to the intel, she should have already...
Who could have sent these guys? Who knows about this? I mean, it has to be Zhao, right? No witnesses. Santa!
Uh-oh. It looks like these guys are after us. And they even know about Xiaoguang.
What do you want?
Looks like the intel was wrong, but that's fine. It doesn't affect our mission. Ye Shun Guang, our goal is quite simple. That Qingming sword in your hand.
The Qingming sword? What do you want the sword for? It belongs to Yunquei Summit, and only its master can use it.
None of that matters. All we care about is getting that sword. Our mission can't be completed without it. That's all there is to it.
Alright, and what do you think you can do to stop us?
We've got something important to do, and we need the Qingming sword to do it. Don't get in our way, or Phylum Heights, and maybe all of Wi-Fi could be in danger.
Oh, so the heroes are off to handle the crisis in Wi-Fi, huh? I see. But what's that got to do with us? Phylum Heights could get wiped out, and it wouldn't affect us one bit.
What are you talking about? There are so many innocent people living in Phylum Heights.
Who cares? Even if they all die, it's none of my business. They're worthless. All I care about is my mission. So can you hand over the Qingming sword? Otherwise, our boss...
Enough already. You talk too much.
Yeah, thank you.
You?
You know, only the weakest lackeys feel the need to give a long speech before every fight.
My exact
The
thought.
true victor speaks only through victory.
Miss Zhao, why did you suddenly...
She charges forward.
Miss Zhao's acting a bit off today. She's unusually impulsive.
Oh man, I really wanted to use Zhao to kill these
Acting
dudes.
like herself. Just to be safe, let's hurry up and help her out.
Hand over the Qingming sword and no one gets hurt. Just go ahead and make things easier for everyone, yeah?
Where did you learn about Xiaoguang?
Yeah, what are you gonna
I
do?
can't just go running my mouth about something that important. What do you take me for? An idiot?
Yeah, a little
That's
bit.
my heart. Shit.
Oh, there's more.
Shit. What's this?
Ow.
You're a frog.
Miss Zhao just went inside. Let's follow her. I can't find Miss Zhao anywhere. Where did she go?
She's too small. I can't find her. Still no sign.
This doesn't make any sense. Miss Zhao wouldn't just run off like that. Wait, don't tell me. Those people in black took her?
Miss Zhao's really strong. She wouldn't be captured so easily. Maybe she got separated in the fight and lost her way?
In any case, it's all my fault. Since they were coming for me and the Qingming sword.
Not like we've looked everywhere yet.
Don't worry just yet. We'll think of something. Fairy, can you pick up Miss Zhao's signal?
No signal detected nearby. Possible causes. 1. Her communicator has malfunctioned. 2. Miss Zhao has been taken away from the area. 3. She encountered danger and her communicator was destroyed. 4. Miss Zhao turned it off herself.
It's no good. I have to go after those people in black and find out what happened. Junior, please stay here. If Miss Zhao's just lost, she might come back soon.
Let's split up then. Xiaoguang, be careful out there.
Right. We absolutely have to find Miss Zhao and bring her back.
Meanwhile, in a secluded spot nearby.
Those two fools. Why go to such lengths to find me? Can't they tell by now? Actually, Tops, or at least part of it, doesn't care about the people of Phylum Heights. They don't care about what you're risking your lives to protect. I'm completely worthless to you right now. This is so strange. It doesn't make sense.
Miss Zhao, where are you? We're gonna find you, no matter what!
Zhao, you're no longer needed. You're too weak. You'll only get in the way.
From her family?
This family can't afford to feed useless trash.
Oh my god, her parents are so tall. Maybe.
Remember this.
Probably not.
Things without value get thrown away. That's what happens to trash.
Miss Zhao?
Oh, hello.
Miss Zhao? Miss Zhao?
No?
Uh-oh. Get lost! Miss Zhao, there you are!
Nice kick.
You should worry less about me and more about yourself. You almost got hit just now, weren't you even a little scared?
Of course I was scared. But hey, I'm fine, thanks to you.
Don't celebrate just yet. We've got a whole mess to clean up here.
Okay. Never mind.
Sorry I'm late. Are you both okay?
Xiaoguang, perfect timing. Zhao and I are both in one piece.
Why?
What?
Why worry about me? Why take risks to find me? Why do you care about me at all? You can get better info on the creator from the mayor anyway, and when it comes to fighting, I can't compete with the wielder of the Qingming sword. In
Yeah, but you
theory,
buff her,
right
though.
now, I'm of no value to you.
Value? Seriously? You are one of us. Caring about your teammates is kind of the bare minimum, isn't it?
Belle's right. That's all there is to it.
He's blushing.
You guys? really are a bunch of weirdos.
Oh my god. Her humanity, or whatever she is. It's so back.
Despite everything, thanks for not leaving me behind just now.
I should be the one thanking you. I was lucky you were there.
Miss Chow doesn't respond. She stays silent for a long time as if fighting an intense battle within herself. At last she turns to you, her eyes filled with a mix of confusion and searching curiosity.
I've been wanting to ask. Why are you all able to trust others so easily? There's no such thing as kindness without reason. Every relationship exists because there's something to gain. Value and profit. That's the only solid foundation between people. All relationships.
What about good feelings,
are
huh?
a game of value. Just like those people in Black said, if someone can't offer any value, no one will care if they die. That's the rule everyone lives by, isn't it?
That's not true. At least, that's not what I believe. You're right, Miss Zhao. Such things do exist. But there has to be something more, beyond such cold logic. Something warmer. Something that lets us lean on each other and share warmth through the cold nights. It's something I felt from Shifu, my brother, my junior, from everyone. I think that must be what they call love. Apart from value and profit, there has to be something else that connects people. Something like love.
At those words, Miss Chow freezes. It's like someone just touched an old wound. She instinctively wants to argue back, but ultimately falls silent. For a moment, she speaks again, her tone calm and detached, as if she's telling someone else's story, not her own.
How unfortunate. I've never felt anything like that.
Until now.
I was born into a big family, but it wasn't really a home. More like an arena where everyone fought to survive. Blood ties were thin, warmth was a luxury found only in dreams. And the only rule that mattered was equivalent exchange. Whoever could bring back food, resources, or information would earn a little more favor in return. I remember one bitterly cold winter when I was sent out to trade firewood for a piece of dry bread. But instead, the man saw how young I was, took everything I had, pushed me into the snow, and left, calling me a worthless beggar.
Damn.
I went back
That's rough, buddy.
empty-handed and was met with a single word. Useless. Followed by 2 full days of confinement. That night, my father looked at me shivering from hunger. His eyes cold and appraising, like I was just a piece of merchandise. And said to another man, "This child is useless. She no longer holds any value to us." And then, I was cast out. From that day on, I understood. Without value, you'll be trampled on, abandoned, and even treated as less than human. The only reason I've survived this long is because, while wandering, I kept learning and observing, until I finally proved I was useful. I remember back when I was just a caravan hand. Trembling, I exposed the hidden trap in a deal in front of everyone. And it was the first time I was truly seen. That person is my boss now. She smiled at me and said, "Hey kid, how much is that brain of yours worth?" But you...
That's a weird question.
You're different. I have nothing to offer you in return, yet you're still willing to do such worthless things for me.
Such worthless
That's because
things.
there's already love between us. The bond of companions, quietly growing stronger. I'm sure with time you'll realize that for yourself. Just like right now, I can feel deep down you're a very gentle person.
You truly are.
Yeah, look at how cute and fluffy you are.
Huh? Forget it. We know each other well enough. Stop calling me Miss Zhao. It sounds weird. Just call me Xiao Zhao.
Okay, Xiao Zhao.
Little Zhao. A faint blush coloring her ears.
Right. You should head back and join the others from Yunkoi Summit. I won't keep you any longer.
Huh? You're not coming with us?
I'm not really into the whole happy reunion thing. Besides, there's still stuff at Krampus that needs my attention. So, see you next time.
See ya. Is Xiao old enough to bitch around? She's small. Probably, considering that she's a judge. The sunset paints Bylum Heights in a warm golden hue. Xiaoguang looks down at the streets as a soft breeze stirs her hair. The scene feels peaceful, as if everything that happened was just an uneasy dream. Sensing something, she turns and smiles at you. The Lububu's heart grew 3 sizes this day. Oh no, she doesn't have very long to live anymore.
What is it? Why are you staring at me so seriously all of a sudden? Is there something on my face?
It all feels a little surreal.
I don't know why, but it all feels so surreal. What if I wake up later and find out it was all just a dream?
It's real. I'm right here. Oh, right! I haven't had the chance to thank you properly yet. Thank you, Junior. If it weren't for you, I'd probably still be trapped in that endless nightmare.
You know, suddenly I had a thought. How did she bring that creator remnant thing to that location? The only the only thing I can think of right now is him just driving like a pickup truck, hauling that thing all the way to that location in the hollow. It's very, very different from what he looks like. I don't know, maybe, I mean, he's really strong. Maybe he just carried it all by himself, but that thing looked pretty big. I think I'll just keep imagining truck driver Shigun. That's funnier.
Don't mention it. But honestly, give yourself some credit. You overcame this.
When I was at my most desperate, it was your voice, Junior, that kept me going. You saved me once again. Junior? There's something I want to ask you. It's about my other self. I can't always tell what she's doing. She didn't say anything weird to you, did she?
Yeah, there's a few things.
She said I should never forget her.
Huh? She actually said that? I am so sorry. Just forget about it if you felt uncomfortable. But you've probably noticed she's the part of me I used to deny. She's more direct and selfish than I am, but also braver. She's able to speak her mind so openly, to say what she wants and what she doesn't. I could never do that. Maybe that's why she exists. But things are different now. From that day on, she stopped being someone I pushed away and became a true part of me. I feel like I can finally be more honest with myself. I can finally say it now. I've always been afraid. Ever since the day I got the Qingming sword, that fear's never left me. I'm scared of pain, of losing my memories, of one day just disappearing. I'm afraid of everyone's expectations, and even more afraid of failing them. I used to think how wonderful it would be if the Qingming sword hadn't picked me. If I were just a simple, ordinary girl. I'm sorry, Junior. I might not be as good as you think I am.
Why are you apologizing?
Why are you apologizing? I don't think that's anything to be ashamed of. It's something any normal person would feel, so stop blaming yourself for it.
Okay. Thank you. Alright, it's getting late. We should head back to Swabian Temple. I heard Ishu and Shifu's back? Aw, I'm probably in for a scolding this time.
I wonder if we're going to reveal that we managed to find a way to reverse the effects of the sword. probably not because it has to do with the creator, but I mean, it has to do with the sword. I feel like it's important though. Also, it's a kind of a weird feeling seeing the parallels from Xiao Guang's story to King Arthur, specifically from Fate. I guess this is fine.
Should I send a message to everyone at Yunquei Summit? Forget it. I'll just go back and get scolded, I guess.
I can take it. I'm a grown-ass adult. Please don't tell me you want osmanthus cakes, please.
I've only just now realized. Phylum Heights is such a bustling, colorful place. The air smells of coffee and fresh bread, mingling with the calls of vendors and the carefree laughter of children. Just watching and soaking it all in is enough to make you feel genuinely happy.
Xiaoguang, it's getting late. Should we head back to Swabian Temple?
Sorry, I lost track of time. Let's head back. We don't want everyone to worry. That colorful shop over there. Is that your video store? It looks really unique.
Unique is a word I'd use. What the hell is Berklick? That's her name? Wait, is that really its name? I can't open the summon window. You know, technically I never actually read its name, I'm pretty sure. I just know it as the Krampus Bamboo. Huh. Like a baby bird, Xiaoguang is filled with wonder at everything around her. She's trusted the video stall for ages. Even these most ordinary sights have become incredible miracles. Did you pick out all these videotapes one by one? That's incredible. Not that impressive. Got an even bigger business running on 6th Street. Are there way more videotapes at that video store on 6th Street? A mountain of them. I wonder what kind of stories are hidden inside them. Happy ones? Sad ones? I want to see it. Maybe with you? Yeah, I probably will have to do that anyway. Huh? Xiaoguang suddenly leans in close. You simply close your eyes. Something incredibly gentle seems to brush against your eyelashes. I just noticed a tiny speck of dust on your eyelashes. I couldn't help but brush it away. Your vision's improved. I think this is the first time I've seen this world so clearly. Thanks to you. I wonder if... Oh, she's gone.
Wow, what a wonderful smell. So this is what incense smells like.
Oh, wow. That's why... I mean, I kind of had a feeling that her sense of taste was off already because of the osmanthus cakes being way too sweet. But, even her sense of smell was already going away. Anyway, I wonder if this means that she remembers everything now too. And maybe she is already aware that she's met Belle, or whatever, met us already. That'd be interesting to learn. Assuming it ever happened. Does that mean the osmanthus cakes will taste even better? I want to try it right now. It'd be really funny if she's like, wait a minute. These are way too sweet. Not the time for osmanthus cakes.
I can't wait. We'll be seeing everyone soon. Though, maybe there'll be some scolding too.
Oh, there she is. Is she alright? Yeah, she's fine. Look, right here. Xiaoguang gently pats Yishuan Shifu on the back.
Xiaoguang!
Yishuan Shifu, it's me!
Are you alright?
I'm perfectly fine now. If you don't believe me, you can ask Junior.
Yeah, she's fine. Yishuan gives Xiaoguang a quick look over and asks her a few questions before finally confirming that she's perfectly fine.
I wasn't so sure she'd make a full recovery. She'd almost completely lost all 5 of her senses.
Foo-foo, you shouldn't have said anything.
Lost all 5 senses?
That never happened.
I'm sorry.
It looks like someone's got some explaining to do.
Everything is finally explained to Ishan Shifu, though the part about Ishan or Yishuan is still left unmentioned for the time being. Even the creator part?
No wonder you didn't want to tell me about Xiaoguang's condition earlier. Anyway, at least things seem to have turned out well in the end.
And she sounds so
Xiaoguang
tired.
wouldn't have recovered without you, Belle.
Just cleaning up the mess they made themselves.
Fuck you, old man.
We couldn't contact you for quite a while, Shifu. Did something happen?
I was supposed to be here sooner. I tried to take a shortcut through a few hollows, but I ran into trouble in one of them. So it took me a bit longer.
She got lost?
Not just a bit longer. To be precise, you were trapped by an unknown enemy and were completely out of contact.
Oh, has she been fighting Sarah this entire time?
Who the heck could possibly trap you?
They were extremely cautious in hiding their tracks, and I haven't found any clues yet. However, judging from our brief encounter, they're definitely not weaker than me. They were as strong as any Void Hunter.
A Void Hunter? How could you possibly just run into an enemy that strong out in the road?
Clearly, someone's deliberately targeting Yunquay Summit.
I haven't quite figured that out yet, but we can talk about it later. Speaking of Void Hunters, you mentioned earlier there's information about Sunbringer inside the Hollow. I'll need to discuss this with the mayor. By the way, have you heard anything regarding Ye Shuyan's whereabouts
no,
lately?
not at all, haha.
My brother... he...
We haven't heard anything. Shifu, have you got any leads?
It's not much of a lead, just a rumor that he was seen in Lemnian Hollow. But it's okay. I'll keep looking into it. Anyway, you've both worked hard. Take some time to get some rest. And Xiaoguang, we're lucky you recovered this time. You mustn't be so reckless in the future.
Understood.
After chatting for a bit, everyone goes their separate ways, and I can't read the rest of that. Cool. Oh, hey. Okay. Yes, it's my number. I need to talk to you and Xiaoguang. Let's meet at the spot. Just you two. Don't tell anyone else. She got it too. You finally stopped writing letters. My brother can be a bit old-fashioned sometimes. But why do you specifically emphasize don't tell anyone else? Feels like we're trying to avoid someone. Whatever, I don't really get what he's trying to say. Let's follow what the message says and meet up with them. What if it's not him? What if it's a trap? Timothy, welcome back, man. You still alive? Yes, sir. I want to finish 2.5 story. What time is it right now? It's like... oh, it's 9:30. I'm a little hungry. But oh, no, it's really him. But yeah, I feel like I'm close to the end. Maybe another, like, an hour or so. The night is deep and still. A tall figure stands in the shadows, almost blending with the darkness itself. At the sound of our footsteps, he slowly turns around, and that familiar face of the gaze tinged with coldness and weariness, like a lone wolf licking its wounds. Only when he sees you clearly do his tense features gradually soften, faintly revealing a trace of the gentle warmth he once knew.
Xiaoguang, how are you doing? Are you feeling better?
Don't worry, I'm perfectly fine now. My senses feel even sharper than before. So, can you finally tell me what you've been hiding from everyone?
Junior Bell, thank you for looking after my sister. I know it hasn't been easy.
Yeah, I'm deflected. Are you trying to change the subject?
Thanks. But, Senior Ye, are you trying to change the subject?
I'll tell you what you want to know when the time comes, but not now. We have something more urgent to deal with at the moment. I found a way to break the Qingming Sword's bond with Xiaoguang.
Oh.
It's in Lemnian Hollow, the same place where we helped to regain her senses. That object seems to have some ties to the Creator's power. I've already mastered a special method and can use it to erase the bond. Let's head there now, Xiaoguang. Once we break the sword's hold, you won't have to live in its shadow any longer. You'll finally be free.
I don't think she'll be
Then, what about
agreeing
the
with you
Qingming
there.
sword after the pact is broken?
Yunkuei Summit will find the next sword keeper. That's their concern, not ours.
I'm sorry. I can't do that.
Why? You know full well as long as that sword exists, you'll never have peace. At any moment, you could...
The Qingming sword needs a sword keeper to keep the two forces inside it under control. Otherwise, it could cause a massive catastrophe. You know that already. If such a disaster were to occur, countless innocent people could lose their lives.
So what? Is my sister's life worth less than the lives of strangers?
I know you're only doing this for my sake, but this is my choice.
You don't get to choose!
Why not? He has never looked this angry before. His once gentle eyes now burn with pain and fury. Startled, Shaolong steps back, her face turning pale. The air around them seems to freeze in place. Let's just talk this out.
Senior, yeah? Let's talk through this calmly. Please don't get angry.
I got carried away. I'm sorry. Forget it. I didn't want you to get involved in all this mess. But if that's what it takes to make you give up the Qingming sword, then so be it. Xiaoguang, listen. We never had a choice from the very beginning. This whole thing was a setup.
What do you mean?
Whether it's Yixuan, Lu Hongzhou, or all of Yunkuei Summit, they're all hiding a terrible secret. If you want to know the truth, come with me. I'll tear off their sanctimonious masks with my own hands, right in front of you.
Yixuan turns without saying another word and heads straight towards Yuan Temple. Figure looks resolute and only yet lonely against the night. After exchanging a glance with Xiaoguang, you follow after him. I think I'm 3 hours ahead of you. Oh no. I'm gonna be here all night. I can finish it tomorrow though. Maybe after this. Ooh. Ooh. It's about time you return to pay penance. Yixuan, you got anything to say? You're finally back. Okay. You gather everyone at Suiban Temple.
Yixuan, you actually have the nerve to return to Suiban Temple? Aren't you ashamed of yourself?
It's Yunkuei Summit who ought to feel ashamed.
Shuyan, what's that supposed to mean?
Exactly what it sounds like. You searched all over New Eridu for innocent children and brought them to Yunkuei Summit as disciples. But they were really just sacrifices for the Qingming sword.
Oh,
Shouldn't Yunkuei Summit be ashamed of itself?
What are you talking about?
You can drop the act, Yixuan Shifu. Xiaoguang and I were orphans with no parents. We were only lucky enough to be taken in by Yunkuei Summit because of our physiques. Because we're of the rare ilk capable of bearing the Qingming sword's power. Isn't that right? When did Yunkuei Summit set its sights on us? After our parents' accident? Or even earlier? I wouldn't be surprised if you had something to do with our parents' death as well. 2 children without parents or a home. Who could be easier to control than that? Such kindness. A lifetime wouldn't be enough to repay it, don't you think, Lu Hongzhou?
Hold your tongue.
Mr. Lu, what is this about?
Oh, Yixuan doesn't actually know.
You told me that Xiaoguang touching the Qingming sword was just a coincidence.
A coincidence? What a convenient excuse. The truth is, Mr. Lu created countless opportunities, making each of us chosen children accidentally touch the Qingming sword. And Xiaoguang, she was simply the most unfortunate one.
Fool. To be chosen by the Qingming sword isn't a misfortune, it's the greatest honor. It's the power of a hero to protect all living beings.
So, Mr. Lu, everything he said is true? You've been lying to me all along?
He hasn't even denied anything yet.
Yixuan, did you really think that sword case you poured your heart into was actually useful?
Huh?
Don't be so naive. The Creator has awakened, and because of that, no power can suppress the Qingming Sword's effects. Your sword case can't protect Xiaoguan at all! From the very moment she touched the Qingming Sword, you all had already decided her fate for her.
Shuryen, how do you know all this?
When I was under the Creator's control, I briefly connected with their mind. That's when I learned the truth about the Qingming Sword. So I did some digging into the disciples of Yunkuei Summit who took us in back then. Banyue Shifu was innocent. He truly believed that letting Yunkuei Summit take us in was best for us. But some of the disciples in charge of selecting orphans weren't so honorable.
Ooh, he's got a list of names.
I mean, Lu Hongzhou couldn't have done this all alone, right? And those disciples who secretly acted on your orders, they don't feel any guilt either, do they?
Because they know it's the right thing to do.
Right. The right thing to do. Even after all this, you're still trying to forge so-called heroes out of lies and sacrifice. People willing to die for your cause. How ridiculous.
God, the voice acting is so good right now.
High Preceptor Ishun. I'd assumed you were in on it. But from the looks of it, you were completely unaware. Are you so busy as High Preceptor that you're too occupied to notice your disciples suffering? Or is it because you only ever think about your sister, and the lives of everyone else mean nothing to you?
Shuryen.
You take that back.
Now you know the truth, Xiaoguang. It was all a lie from the start. We never had a choice. Give up the Qingming Sword. Don't let it weigh you down any longer. You deserve a life of your own, one that's free and whole.
The Qingming Sword was never a burden. It's the very thing that gives your life purpose. Without the Qingming Sword, how could Ye Guang have gained such immense power at such a young age?
Yeah, the cost of her life.
As an honor, not a burden.
Then you take it.
Whose honor? Yunkuei Summit's or yours? It's easy for you to preach, because you're not the one who has to pay the price.
Do you think I wouldn't if I could? If I had the choice, I would have made the pact with the Qingming Sword myself long ago, rather than standing by helplessly, like when the old capital fell, watching my mentors and fellow disciples die, one after another, unable to do a thing.
Your jealousy toward the Sword Keeper is your own obsession. Not everyone craves power the way you do. Some people don't want to be heroes. They just want a quiet, ordinary life. You and Yunkuei Summit took that choice from us.
This isn't my obsession. It's for all of New Eridu. The Qingming Sword needs a Sword Keeper. Yunkuei Summit needs one, and so does this city. It's for everyone's sake. One life in exchange for thousands. There's no greater justification than that.
For everyone's sake. What makes their lives more valuable than Xiaoguang's? Just because she was born different? Just because the Qingming Sword chose her, she deserves this? My sister shouldn't have to live in constant pain for the sake of everyone else!
At least my choice can save lives. And you, what have you done? You thought you could defeat the Creator on your own, but in the end, you failed and became a puppet.
If you really thought you were right, you wouldn't have needed lies and deception in the first place, would you? You could have gone about it honestly. Sought out someone who'd willingly lay down their life like Yunkuei Summit always has. You could have found a willing sacrifice to achieve your grand cause.
You know the harm the Qingming Sword could bring if left without a master, yet you won't risk your life to stop it. Doesn't that make you the real selfish one? Could Ye Guang really stand by and watch countless innocent lives be lost because of her?
Huh?
Shut up, Lu Hongzhou. This was never Xiaoguang's responsibility.
Her path was decided the moment the Qingming Sword chose her. She was destined to become a hero.
Enough!
There we go.
Yes, Shuryen. This happened because I failed to watch over everyone. Yunkuei Summit owes you an explanation.
I don't need an explanation. Just let Xiaoguang go. She shouldn't have to live her life bound to the Qingming sword.
Again, no one's letting her speak.
Sorry, everyone. But maybe we should hear what Xiaoguang has to say first. It's her life. We don't have the right to decide for her.
Thanks for speaking up for me, Junior. Mr. Liu, I just have one question. Was what happened to my parents back then really connected to Yunkui Summit?
No. I did keep the Qingming Sword's cost a secret, but I'd never go as far as to do something like that. I didn't learn about your special constitutions until after your parents were gone.
I get it now. Everyone, I'm sorry. I'll discuss what to do next with my brother.
Xiaoguang, are you alright? I'm sorry, it's all my fault.
I'm fine, Shifu. I understand both my brother's fears and Mr. Liu's reasoning. I've already made my decision.
Xiaoguang gives you a small smile. There's no fear in her expression now. No trace of confusion. It holds a certain serenity, the kind that comes out of seeing through every truth and lie, yet still choosing to embrace one's fate. Damn. Yishuan getting this much characterization is nice to see, because I mean, yeah, it makes sense why. Does Liu have the same VA as Goldie Roger from One Piece? I have no idea, but I believe it. Also, I'm so confused right now. I low-key forgot Yishuan has a sister. I'm so lost. Yeah, what's her name? Like Yi Zhang or Yi Zhang? Something like that. She was the previous wielder of the Qingming sword. And when the old capital fell, she basically went to go save everybody using the sword, but at the cost of her own memories, her own life. And she ultimately died. And this temple was actually run by her sister. And so Yishuan took over eventually. I believe the temple was actually like completely run down. There was nothing here. And Yishuan reinstated herself as the overseer, not overseer, the high preceptor. I just realized I'm spoiling myself watching the stream. What? I thought you were 3 hours ahead of me. Oh no, you should absolutely leave. Don't spoil yourself. Especially this part. Damn it. Also, Yishuan and Yishuan, Shi-Yuan and Yishuan. There you go. Fighting and reminding a lot of Obi-Wan Kenobi and Anakin Skywalker Star Wars Episode 3. More like so like Anakin just felt betrayed, right? And had more or less fallen completely to the dark side. Shi-Yuan still has, you know, his morals. I can see the resemblance, but their motivations are very different. Shi-Yuan is just out for justice and, you know, the salvation of his sister. Anakin was just upset that he lost his mom and shit. Felt betrayed by the Jedi Order. I meant it's past midnight for me. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. If you're on the East Coast, maybe you should go to sleep, bro. It is 1 in the morning for you. I completely misunderstood what you meant by 3 hours ahead. I thought you meant you were 3 hours ahead of me for the story. Whether as a high preceptor of Yuki Summon or as your Shifu, I failed. Don't say that. Even now, I still dream of that battle from years ago. Dreams of my sister. Mr. Liu was supposed to come with us, but he wasn't strong enough back then, so his sister forced him to handle logistics, pretending the families of all disciples involved in battle. But I know that survival for him is a punishment worse than death. Rather. He hated his own weakness, hated that he could only watch helplessly as his companions died. Just like back then when I could only watch my sister die. I know that feeling all too well, that agony of wanting to take their place, yet being completely powerless. Maybe that's exactly why I was so quick to trust what he said. Either way, these are my mistakes. I'll give everyone a proper explanation about Lu Hengzhou's situation. based on the current information, not only will he be expelled from UK Summit, but he'll also face punishment from public security. But none of this can make up for the pain Xiaoguang has endured. Public security? For what charges? As far as I'm aware, he didn't actually commit any crimes. He just had an agenda for taking in these kids and making them disciples. No, I suppose you can find charges. I'm also eating lunch right now. It's 2 p.m. in place. Damn, I should probably go eat dinner or something, though. Locksmith's here, too. You walked to one side with Xiaoguang, Senior, and Lockspring. Why is Lockspring here?
Xiaoguang, we're leaving right now. Once you sever your bond with the Qingming sword, you can...
I'm sorry, brother. I've made up my mind. I won't give up the Qingming sword.
Yeah, because someone else is gonna take it, and she'll just feel guilty for the rest of her life.
Is it because of what Lu Hongzhou said? None of that is your responsibility. Don't let yourself be guilt-tripped by some false sense of duty.
No, this is my choice. My own choice. I remember when we were little. I loved the osmanthus cakes from the shop on the corner, but they always made my stomach hurt. After that, you wouldn't let me eat them anymore.
What the hell was that? Was that an audio glitch?
I remember when we were little. I loved the osmanthus cakes from the shop on the corner, but they always made my stomach hurt. After that, you wouldn't let me eat them anymore.
Hello, sound team?
But being the kid I was back then, I couldn't resist. I bought them secretly, and after eating them, my stomach hurt so bad I almost ended up in the hospital.
Xiaoguang.
But I never regretted eating those cakes. I know you mean well, but you can't protect me forever. I've grown up, and I have to make my own choices. I can choose to eat the things I love, and bear the stomach ache that comes with them. It's all part of living. I need to experience it all. To make mistakes, to stumble, to cry, to laugh, and not be locked away in a perfect little glass house until I fade away.
This is completely different. You can have all the cakes you want, but I can't stand here and watch you march straight to your own death.
Whether it leads to life or death, no one knows until they've seen it through. Isn't that right?
Do you know what's more terrifying than dying? Living in constant fear and pain, with no end in sight. You never know when your memories will start to fade. When your senses will slip away. When you'll lose all connection to the world around you. Your whole life will be nothing but endless suffering. And you still refuse to let go of that damn sword.
I knew it'd be this way. I've known from the very beginning. From the moment I made the pact with the Qingming sword, I understood my fate. I knew the two forces within the Qingming sword could only be subdued by the Sword Keeper. I knew its effects couldn't be contained. And I knew that one day I would lose my memories, my senses, everything.
What? But you never told me that.
Because I didn't want you to keep worrying about me, like you are now. So, I know I'll have to watch myself slowly fall apart. I know my whole life will be shadowed by loss, and I know the more I have, the more I'll eventually lose. But everyone dies eventually, and before that happens, I want to choose how I live. You once said that I'm no different from everyone else, that my life matters just the same. So, if that's true, the reverse must be true as well. I am all life. I felt the Qingming Sword's pain. I won't let anyone else endure that same despair. I don't want to face the terror of another disaster. So I won't give up the sword and let others suffer in my place. You may think it's foolish, but this is who I want to be. The kind of person I choose to become.
There's a light in Xiaoguang's eyes, bright enough to be considered dazzling. Across from her, senior year remains silent for what feels like an eternity.
I'm only human. I'll always care more about my own sister than people I don't know. I can't and won't carry the weight of all living beings. If this is really what you want, I'll respect your choice.
Good man.
But I'll never give up. I'll find a way to save you, no matter what.
Then can you promise me one thing? From now on, you have to allow yourself to be happy. My choices, my fate, none of that is your fault, nor your burden. You've already done more than enough for me.
I'll be right back, guys. Whew. Hey, good timing. Sorry, my mom lost something. I had to help her find it. So yes, I am dead. But I live again. For now. Where was I? I need to go back a little bit. I respect your choice. I'll never give up and I'll find a way to save you. Then can you promise me one thing from now? You have to let yourself be happy. Right. My choice is my fate. None of that is all your fault. No, I didn't actually read or listen to this one.
My choices, my fate. None of that is your fault, nor your burden. You've already done more than enough for me.
Maybe too much. Opens his mouth, but no words come out. He looks at Shagon one last time, his eyes filled with pain, reluctance, and helplessness, and perhaps a trace of relief he himself doesn't notice. At last, he remains silent, turns around, and walks out of the room.
Sorry you had to listen to us argue for so long, Junior.
She twists the hem of her clothes in her fingers, her head lowered, her breathing careful and uncertain. After a moment, as if gathering the greatest resolve of her life, she slowly lifts her head and meets her gaze.
There's something I have to tell you. The truth is, this isn't the first time we've met. I used to think I'd keep this secret forever, but lately, I've realized that if I don't tell you, I'll regret it for the rest of my life. When I was a child, right after I gained the Qingming Sword's power and learned what my fate would be, I was alone in Phylum Heights that night, holding the music box my mother had given me. When I was little, my family would hum along to its tune together. But for some reason, that day, the music box suddenly broke. No matter how I tried, it wouldn't play anymore. Just like how my parents would never come back. At that moment, I felt like I was broken too. The same as the music box. I couldn't hold back my tears. Then you appeared. You fixed my music box and bought me some osmanthus candy from Good Goods. That's how I came to love the taste of osmanthus. I asked you at that moment, if you knew that the road ahead led straight into an abyss,
She remembers even that
would
much.
you still take that step forward? And then you told me that if I quit before I even began, there would be no way forward, and that the abyss I feared might not be as terrifying as I thought. But that was so long ago. I'm sure you've forgotten by now.
No.
I think I remember. I dreamed about it before, but something felt off.
So you do remember. That's good. Maybe that brief meeting didn't mean much to you, but to me, it was like sunlight breaking into a cold, dark room. Your words kept me going through the long darkness. Perhaps it wasn't just your words. It was the sense of peace you gave me. It made me feel like I could find the strength to face whatever lies ahead.
Agong seems much more at ease. She takes another deep breath as if she is ready to reveal the deepest secrets hidden in her heart.
And about the other Yeshengguang. In the past, I wanted to hide her. I thought she was so selfish, so despicable. She made me feel ashamed. But I don't feel that way anymore. She's a genuine part of who I am. The fear and unease within me, and the proof that I'm still human. No matter how capable someone is, they still feel fear, don't they? So I'll let myself be afraid, fragile, and want to run away. But beyond those fears that make me human, I also have the courage and love that come with it. Fear keeps me cautious, while love and courage carry me forward. Back then, she said not to die before this world does. And now, I'd say I'll coexist alongside it. At first, I only entered Limnian Hollow on Xiao Zhao's advice to look for my brother. But deep down, it was out of guilt. I didn't want to keep being the one everyone had to protect. Later, when I first saw the Hollow expand and chaos engulfed Phylum Heights, I chose to enter it out of duty, as the Qingming Sword's keeper. I was the only one who could do it, so I had no choice. But now, from this moment on, I choose to accept the Qingming Sword and become the Sword Keeper, not out of guilt or out of duty. I didn't submit to this fate. After seeing every possible path, I chose it because I want to make a difference
Damn,
in
she
the world.
gaslighted herself. That's
And for
crazy.
myself. And also, I want to do something for you. It might sound strange, but Junior, you really are someone very, very special to me. You're so effortlessly gentle, yet so dependable, as though you can take in all my pain and anxiety.
After saying that, Xiaoguang suddenly looks a little shy.
Anyway, over time, I've come to understand a lot, and it's all thanks to you.
I'll always be there to support you, Xiaoguang. I can't make decisions for you, but no matter what happens, I'll be there to catch you.
Oh, it's getting pretty late. Sorry for taking up so much of your time. Well, good night, Junior. I hope we both get a good night's sleep.
Complete. It's all coming to a close. Wait, where'd she go? She disappeared. Completely unrelated topic. Should I watch Umamusume? Pretty dirty. If you don't know anything about Umamusume, I think the first season is probably not gonna help a lot. Personally, what I would do is I would watch... Oh man, what is it called? Like Shinjidai, like New Era something. Let me go find the actual title. Nope, not that one. Shinjidai no Tobira. Beginning of a new era. Here we go. How do I find this? Oh, probably by doing this. There you go. Huh? Please don't sell my information. Thank you. Okay. I'm not even logged in. But yeah, but if you are still here, let me move my frog. There you go. This one right here, Shinjidai no Tobira, beginning of a new era, or door to the new era, I guess. This is a movie that is technically not really connected to the anime. I don't know where it is on the timeline. Timelines kind of don't really exist in the movie. It kind of does. In any case, it features 4, 5, 6 horses, I guess you could say. Like 5. Mainly focusing on this one right here, Jungle Pocket, and Agnes Tachyon, Manhattan Cafe, and the fourth one who no one knows, like Danza or something like that for your name. Dance Flame, I think is her name, actually. I'd say this is a good place to start, mostly because, one, production quality is way, way higher. I heard the later seasons are better. I haven't watched them. I've only watched this movie and the first season. And I'm gonna tell you, the first season is like... It's kind of cute, but it's not like all that exciting. Is this story about done? I started watching around 6 p.m. my time. Also, I don't care about any time under lore about it. I'm just there to laugh at horse girls. Laugh at horse girls? Yeah, actually, I still think that you should start with this to see if you are interested in the whole horse girl anime scene. at all. And I think if you do like this, you could go then into watching the original anime series in chronological order. Unless you don't really care too much about like being drawn in and immersed into the setting, then in that case, maybe you can save the quote-unquote best for last and watch the anime. You could just like have it up on the side if you have like 2 monitors, for example. That'd be fine. But I can say that as an adult, the first season of Uma Musume was kind of... It was more like cute girls doing cute things and nothing of substance really happening. But it was fine. It was okay. That's just my opinion, though. I thought Uma Musume was originally a game. Yes? It's a multimedia project. I don't know what came first, though. I think it started with a manga series. I could be wrong about that. I'm pretty sure it started as a manga series, and then an anime, and then the game came later, maybe? I'm not sure about that one, actually. I might be wrong. She had to ask us about meeting before when we met her first, so MC is a lot older. No, I think the main characters are pretty close in age, maybe a few years apart. I think Xinguang might be like 2 or 3 years younger than Belle and Wise. Maybe. That does, however, actually answer a couple questions as far as theory crafting goes. Although it could have been it could have been intentionally misleading, but yeah, Belle and Wise are not like long-lived individuals or anything like that. They are just normal as human beings, which is good. They age normally. Anyway, I have no idea where the story ends here. I imagine there's only one section left. And I think I'm just gonna go ahead and do it all in one go. Time to get some rest. Another dream. The orange sunset blazes with brilliance. Warm, but not blinding. See Xiaoguang sitting right beside you. She's a gentle smile on her face, turning slightly towards you as she speaks. Can't make out the words, but her voice is as soft as feathers. You feel an unprecedented sense of peace and relaxation, as if all the chaos in the world has drifted far away from you in this moment. Huh? Just as you're surrounded by happiness and tranquility, an electronic sound that doesn't belong to this beautiful world suddenly rings out. Alert! Massive energy anomaly detected in Lemnian Hollow. It appears to be undergoing a second rapid expansion. Additionally, its current expansion rate has far exceeded the previous recorded peak value. Crisis level has been elevated to maximum.
No, this can't
Not
be.
again.
Looks like the Hollow's about to swallow Phylum Heights whole.
Lemnian Hollow. It's gotten even bigger than before.
Oh boy.
This is bad. We need to regroup with everyone now.
More flowers.
Those terrifying black miasma flowers have spread all over the city. Lemnian Hollow is like a raging tsunami, threatening to engulf everything.
Oh my god, look at the moon. That's terrifying. Thank you, citizens. Monitoring device. Anomalous miasma levels are rising and spreading at an accelerated rate. The model predictions show a strong positive correlation between the growth rate of the anomalous miasma and the expansion of Lemnian Hollow. If the current trend continues, the Lemnian Hollow will breach the Zenless limit within half an hour, triggering catastrophic consequences beyond our control. Warning, standard intervention protocols have failed. Alert level must be raised to maximum. Well then. Zenless live in half an hour. That's nice. I didn't expect this day to come so soon. Thanks for our previous experience. Evacuating the residents went pretty well. Other defense force squads are already deployed throughout the city, but someone has to go into Lemon how to deal with the source of the issue. Proxy, you know, Bulba Squad is ready for action anytime. I'll be counting on you? Yeah, sure, maybe. Oh shit. Can I talk to... Oh no, Yadhari, what's wrong? You okay? She is sensitive. Hey guys. The worst has happened. Another big battle. We should all put aside our differences and work together. I agree. Definitely gonna be using Dialin probably. Nameless NPCs that I can't talk to. I believe that's everybody, unless Miyabi and Yanagi are still here somewhere. I can't go this way? I can. Yeah, there's no one here. Okay. I hear voices, but there's no one here. At least not outside. Alright, well, it's right here. A dude was arrested in China in 2019 for attempting genetic modification of something, and when he got out of jail, he was asked to make cat girls. That's a joke, probably. Then asked to make horse girls. That's literally how the idea of Uma Musume came to be. I am not pulling your leg. I think you're pulling my leg. I don't think that's how Uma Musume started. I could be wrong. But I'm pretty sure Uma Musume started because horse racing is so big, and it was just a good idea on Cygame's part. It just seemed like it would work, and it did. I don't think it had anything to do with something that happened in 2019, especially since Uma Musume, I believe, started in 2015 or something like that. It's pretty old now.
You're here.
That's it.
Shifu.
Shiyuan. Xiaoguang. There's something I want to say to you.
She wants to apologize for something she wasn't aware of.
About Yunquei Summit. About the Qingming sword. I am truly sorry.
Target Hari on Weekly got no idea how to use her. Same as Banyue, just spamming shit. Banyue, you could kind of just spam. There are like optimal rotations, optimal like combo routes, but you could kind of just press buttons on him and be okay, as long as you use his gauge thing. Hold basic attack to enter his gauge state. Go overdrive, and then press buttons, and then hold it again to get the finisher. As for Yadhari, she's actually a lot easier than you'd expect, but parries are a big part of her kit. You want to hold down her basic attack, and then either press skill or press dodge, and if you parry an attack with that, it'll automatically lead into like an enhanced version of your basic attack finisher. That's where a lot of her damage is. Otherwise, you just spam charge attacks.
I know my
without spinning.
apology cannot resolve anything, nor do I deserve forgiveness. It was my negligence that caused all this.
Spinning is very fun, though. It's just not optimal.
Shifu, it's not your fault.
It is my fault.
Not fully.
To be honest, ever since my sister's passing, I found myself avoiding the Qingming sword subconsciously. I feared it. Maybe even hated it. but I had to keep guard over it due to my position as the High Preceptor of Yunquay Summit. After making the case, my fear of the Qingming sword led me to instinctively distance myself from it. And that's why I so easily fell for Lu Hongzhou's lies. Looking back now, the sword case I poured everything into didn't amount to much in the end.
If my guess is right, the sword case originally did work as intended. Though it could not completely sever the negative effects of the sword, it still provided Xiaoguang some protection. It's only due to the creator's power becoming active recently that the sword case's power slowly wore off.
Shi Yuan, I understand your anger. I've failed in my duties, whether as the Yunquay Summit High Preceptor or as your and Xiaoguang's Shifu.
I need to apologize for what I said before as well. I let my anger get the better of me and said those hurtful words. That didn't come from my heart. However, I can never forgive Lu Hongzhou or Yunquay Summit.
I've authorized a top-level investigation into what Lu Hongzhou has done. Everyone who was involved will answer for their actions.
It means nothing to me now. What I can't forgive is the glory Yunquay Summit built upon these sacrifices.
Brother, the past may be set in stone, but we can shape the future. And I don't want to be a sacrifice anymore. I want to become someone who stands in front of the people I love. A hero who protects them. Before, when I went into Lemnian Hollow, it was out of guilt. Or perhaps a sense of obligation. But from now on, I will only fight for my own will. Because it's what I choose to do.
Xiaoguang, you've really grown up.
That's enough heart-to-heart for now. We still have a crisis to deal with. What lies ahead won't be easy.
After a while, the others from Yunquay Summit, as well as Wise, also arrive. No one speaks. The air is filled with the eerie calm before a storm. Every face carries a weight unlike ever before.
Everyone, I have bad news.
Oh, is that the mayor?
The latest data shows the energy of the miasma anomaly within Lemnian Hollow has already reached its peak.
Looks like that bit of relief was only temporary.
That's right. And based on the information we have, both the energy of the miasma anomaly and the hollow itself are expanding at an alarming rate. This means we have to locate the source of the miasma anomaly and seal it off as quickly as possible. Otherwise, the entire Phylum Heights could turn into a massive hollow. Or worse, the entire new Eridu. And as for this so-called source, according to my current findings, we can now be almost certain it's the power of the Creator, hidden deep within Lemnian Hollow. Sealing the source is our top priority. Meanwhile, we need to evacuate everyone in Wi-Fi and do everything we can to slow the Hollow's expansion. I've already deployed additional personnel to assist. But the reinforcements will take some time to arrive, and I'm afraid the Hollow's expansion won't wait. If it comes to it, we'll have to rely on everyone here. Especially our friends from Yunquay Summit. I understand this sort of miasma anomaly can only be properly purified with your techniques.
My blade,
Oh, there she is.
Tailless, seems to have some effect on it as well.
Is that so? Perhaps it's connected to the power of the Creator. In any case, if we want to slow the Hollow's expansion, we'll have to enter the Lemnian Hollow first and clear out the abnormal miasma. That said, we'll need to send someone to locate the specific coordinates of where the abnormal miasma gathers.
About that, we've already calculated the locations in Lemnian Hollow where the miasma is most active. Judging from Xiaoguang's previous trip into the Hollow to cleanse the Black Flowers, removing the abnormal miasma in those areas should help slow the Hollow's expansion.
Then, with the manpower we have, we'll need to split into teams and head into different areas to clear out those black flowers. Everything else is relatively manageable. The real question is, who's going to enter the center of Lemnian Hollow and seal the Creator's power?
Oh, we all know
The
who.
Qingming Sword has a far more intimate connection with Lemnian Hollow and even the Creator than we ever would have thought. Considering the current situation, it's likely that only the Qingming Sword Keeper is capable of sealing away the Creator's power.
Our analysis came to the same conclusion. The huge energy fluctuations in Lemnian Hollow bear a connection to the energy the Qingming Sword gives off. I hate to admit it, but it's possible only the Qingming Sword has the power to put a stop to this.
I'll go. The Qingming Sword's power has a mysterious connection to the Creator, and it's linked to that section of Limnian Hollow. As the Sword Keeper, I have to go.
See, the problem with this line of thinking, though, is that if the sword itself really is connected to the Creator, why wouldn't anyone think that maybe it's possible that the Qingming Sword's effects could be nullified by the Creator? What if the Creator decides, hey, that's mine. You can't have that anymore. That sounds dangerous. Why doesn't anyone think of that?
Xiaoguang.
Why does everyone just think of it as an all-powerful weapon?
This is the most reasonable choice for now. But using the Qingming Sword comes with a heavy price. Monsieur Shunguang, are you sure you can accept it?
Yes. Please don't worry, Mayor. This is my choice. No matter what happens next, I'll accept it willingly.
Mr. Mayor, Xiaoguang has only just recovered. As her Shifu, I can't stand by and watch her put herself in danger again.
Well, that's too bad.
So please, permit me to go in her place. I may not be able to use the power of the Qingming Sword, but you know my strength. I will definitely...
I understand your concern, Jishin. However, this is the only way.
But...
Given the circumstances, I care more about the decision Miss Ye Shunguang has made herself. The matter is settled. As for you, Ishan, there's still plenty in Phylum Heights that requires your attention. Don't waste your time here any longer.
Hey, they just go together?
I'm going with Xiaoguang. I'm her proxy. No matter what happens, I'll bring her home safe and sound.
I'm coming with you too. We've been through this together before, and by now
Yeah, I need
we
your
work
ether veil.
perfectly as a team. Besides, I'm one of the best in Krampus, and I know what I'm capable of.
I can help too. I'm pretty familiar with the inside of the Limnian Hollow.
Also, I have some good news. We've upgraded our equipment so everyone can stay in touch while inside Lemnian Hollow.
Well, that's convenient.
As you all know, Belle can reach me through the HDD system while she's inside the Hollow. If we route the signal through her, everyone can stay connected to the outside. To make sure Belle can focus while inside the Hollow, I'll be the one keeping an eye on all communications.
I see. This channel of communication will certainly make things much easier for us. Thank you. Then, I'll handle assigning the rest of the team to their groups.
Ishan quickly divides everyone into teams, and thus the final battle for the survival of New Eridu begins. Man, I don't...
Squad assembled.
Oh, okay.
Stay sharp. We move out on my mark.
Then let's give that hollow a nice, explosive little surprise.
Everyone, with me. Let's cut down this spreading darkness. Whatever that creator is planning,
doesn't look that intimidating.
not letting them pull it off.
Disciples of Yunquay Summit, hear me! Stand your ground and guard Phylum Heights!
Everyone is ready. The air is heavy with tension, like the calm before a storm. Elite units from every faction have assembled, geared up, and are ready to go. No one shows any excessive emotion, only the quiet resolve of those.
The future peace of this place
Of something.
is in your hands.
Dealing with the Hollow is precisely our duty as Hollow Special Operations.
That sounded just like something Obel Squad would say.
Spook Shack wouldn't miss an event like this. For the glory of the Krampus Compliance Authority.
Her eyes filled with unspoken worry and guilt. She'll be fine.
Xiaoguang, I've let you down as your Shifu.
Oh, please.
Above all else,
She'll be
I hope you make
fine.
it back safely.
Don't worry, Shifu. I will. And with Junior on our side, we'll definitely get the job done.
Yeah, my combat prowess is unmatched.
You can count on me. We'll do our best. Besides, no one knows that area better than us.
I believe in you. You're all disciples. I can truly be proud of.
After giving your final instructions, Yishun steps back and faces everyone, delivering the final order.
Well then, I'll leave everything from here on to all of you.
Everyone goes over their mission objectives one last time with no words left to say. Like surging currents, they rush toward the battlefield of fate without hesitation. The final battle. The operation involves 5 squads. Okay, so here. This is what I was thinking. I was gonna say it'd be really cool if we get to play all the teams. All the characters. Take the perspective of each squad. And I was like, you know, I'm not gonna be too disappointed if that's not the case. I'm not gonna, you know, fault them if we only play Xinguang and Zhao, because this is their update. This is, you know, their story. But it seems like we will be able to do that. That would be amazing. This is what I wanted. I hope that I hope that was not just misleading us. I swear to God, please let me play all the teams. Yishun will lead the majority of the Yunquei Summit disciples and members of HSO, except for Hoshimi Miyabi and guarding Phantom Heights. This squad is primarily responsible for clearing normal miasma and Phantom Heights. Pretty soon, so we get to evacuate. The remaining 4 squads must enter Lemnian Hollow. Aside from our squad, the goal of the other 3 squads is to eliminate abnormal miasma within the Hollow. Due to the unique traits of the abnormal miasma, black flowers, except for Hoshimi Miyabi, only techniques known by Yunquei Summit disciples can clear the miasma, so everyone else will be mainly responsible for providing covering fire. Based on current intel, there are 4 main areas where the abnormal miasma is concentrated in the Hollow. Area 1 near the Miasma Flare Tower, with Jufufu leading Opal Squad. Area 2 near the test site ruins, with Panyan Hu leading the members of Spook Shack. That's a weird team. Though Spook Shack is comprised of civilians, their members' exceptional combat abilities make them more than capable of completing this mission. Area 3 near the old mining site, with Hoshimi Miyabi leading Banyu and Dialin. And then there's us, Yushin Guang, Lock Spring, and the Proxy. And Zhao. Don't forget yourself. We need to venture into the depths of Lemnian Hollow, find the source of the creator's power, and see their way. It's possible that we'll be facing the creator itself. Don't worry, Xiao Zhao. If we work together, we can defeat even the creator. That's not what I'm worried about. Never mind. So that's the situation. Get ready. I'll do my best to provide everyone with intel on the terrain inside of Lemnian Hollow. You know, I really thought Lock Spring would actually be maybe not evil, but have ulterior motives, but actually just seems like a chill dude.
Everyone, this battle concerns not only the fate of Wi-Fi, but the survival of all new Eridu. It's unlike any we've faced before. I ask that you all work together with Yunquei Summit and me to clear the miasma and halt Lemnian Hollow's expansion.
As you walk, Zhao's gaze freezes for a moment.
It was right around here that you saved me before.
Oh, that incident. Oh, we have Junior to thank for that.
I'm putting myself in danger.
I've always envied you.
Huh?
You're the chosen sword keeper. The one who stands out instantly in any crowd, always at the center of everyone's attention. You never have to prove your worth, and yet you can have everything. And me, I've always been the one who never gets chosen.
Aw, it's okay. Everyone got one for free.
What are you talking about? I don't understand.
As much as I wish it weren't true, there will always be a natural divide between people. What we sometimes call talent, and other times destiny. In that regard, luck has never been on my side. When we were dividing into groups just now, I said I was one of the best at Krampus. That was a lie.
Nah, not in my heart.
When it comes to talent, I'm one of the few in Krampus who has none. Dylan can hear the voices of the dead. Banye has the experience and wisdom of a long life. And the others each have their own exceptional gifts. I'm the only one who has nothing. All I have is a heart that refuses to give up, no matter what.
Yeah, but you're
What
scary.
you see now is only the facade I forced myself to maintain. I'm always afraid. afraid that if I ever let my guard down, Krampus will cast me out. And I'll turn back into that same worthless fool who kept getting thrown aside. That's why I've been fighting so hard to keep up the meaningless record as Krampus's unbeaten legend. Pushing myself to the limit even when I'm hurt, because no one fears failure more than I do. I even hide the fact that I like vegetables and tell people I prefer meat, as if that would make them respect me more.
Oh.
Pretty ridiculous, isn't it?
That's kind of adorable.
Xiaojiao, I've been meaning to ask you this for a long time, but aren't you being too hard on yourself? Junior once told me that even if I wasn't the Qingming Sword's keeper, I still deserve to be respected and heard. It's a right everyone should have. This world isn't just for those deemed valuable. To exist is enough. No one has the right to deny your existence.
Unless you're a criminal.
Look at me rambling. We're short on time, so let's just keep moving.
Everyone, the tunnel ahead leads straight to the mining area.
Oh, the voices. We're going schizo even.
Are you tired? My dear child, you were never meant to suffer like this. Oh, child of God, bearer of both curse and blessing, welcome my descent. Remember who you are.
Oh, those are reversed.
True self.
Junior? What's wrong? Does your head hurt?
I'm fine. It's just... I think I heard that strange voice again.
It might be the influence of the Creator's power. We'd better stay alert.
Everyone, our goal is to locate the source of the Creator's power and seal it away.
Yeah,
we might
but...
need to use the power of the Qingming Sword.
Explore,
but,
boo.
Xiaoguang, if you feel unwell at any point, you must tell us.
Yes, Xiaoguang.
Relax. I'm doing much better now.
This feels like the end of the game, or at least the end of the season. Yeah, I believe this is probably like full-on climax. Version 2, and there's probably gonna be like the Angels of Illusion as like a side thing, and then probably an epilogue chapter at the very end, maybe like 2.8 or 2.7. Maybe that's when Shiyuan will be playable. Who knows? Lead the way, sir. Thank you.
Ride the wind.
Finally found you, love.
Wow, you guys are still not over? You find yourself surrounded.
Last time we let our guard down, but this time you're not getting away so easily.
You're the ones who attacked us before.
That's right. Let's not make this complicated, little lady. All we want is the Qingming sword you're carrying. Hand it over and nobody gets hurt. Otherwise, we'll have no choice but to take it by force.
You want the Qingming sword? It only responds to its sword keeper. It's nothing but a useless hunk of metal in anyone else's hands.
That's not our concern. We're just following orders.
Following orders? I knew you looked familiar. Don't tell me you're with Tops.
That's right.
Xiaojiao, wait! Doesn't Krampus have authority? If these people are from Tops, then can't you just make them...
What do you think this is? Some sort of dream lady? Krampus still operates under Tops. Besides, the mission to capture the Qingming sword was entrusted to the rabbits standing right in front of you.
Ah.
What? Xiaojiao,
I had a feeling.
Mission to capture the Qingming sword? Xiao Zhao? Is what he said true?
Looks like Miss Zhao isn't exactly on our side.
Hammer! No way. Xiao Zhao's helped us so many times. There has to be some misunderstanding. I see edge. What the heavens?
Where am I going? Hello? Hi.
Good. Our backup's here.
Oh, I'm transformed already. Oh, not anymore. Help me, Zhao. Zhao lowers her head, expression hidden from view. At the same time, more Topps forces begin rushing in.
What a troublesome bunch. But don't worry. We've got plenty of manpower and time to wear you down. If you know what's good for you, you'll hand over the Qingming sword now!
I don't want to hurt anyone. And the Qingming sword shouldn't be used in a place like this. But if you insist on standing in our way, then we won't hold back.
We could just murder them.
Xiao Guang's right. We're not handing over the Qingming sword. Lemnian Hollow is spreading fast. If we don't seal the creator, all of Wi-Fi will be lost.
Wi-Fi will be swallowed by a hollow? That's terrible. But what's that got to do with us? It's not like we live in this dump anyway. We're just following orders. Plus, the higher-ups promised we'll earn first-class merit and a big performance bonus if we bring back the Qingming sword. Even a Krampus judge would be tempted by that, don't you think?
Shut it.
Come to think of it, Miss Zhao, you must have been ordered to seize the Qingming sword too, right? Why are you just standing there? Aren't you going to help us take these guys down? Don't tell me. You're waiting for us to exhaust ourselves so you can take all the credit yourself. How cunning. No wonder they call you the unbeaten legend of Krampus.
I have no such intention. Now listen carefully. I, Zhao, Krampus Judge, hereby order you to abandon the plot to acquire the Qingming sword and withdraw.
Xiao Zhao, but you...
Yes, Xingguang, I know you can handle this without my help. But your power shouldn't be wasted on something
Please let
like
me kill them with Zhao. Please.
Trying to disobey your top's orders?
So what if I am?
Zhao, the interest maker, judge of Krampus. I've heard about you. You used to be a wanderer. No one knows how you managed it, but the current leader of Krampus recommended you to Topps. If you choose to betray Krampus and Topps, powerless and without anyone to rely on, the punishment heading your way would be unimaginable.
That's none of your concern.
You're really willing to throw away everything you worked so hard for? All for those two who have nothing to do with you?
That's my decision to make.
How foolish. It seems the so-called interest maker doesn't understand the meaning of interest at all. In that case, let's drop the pretense. There's no way we're following your orders. We're not giving up such a perfect chance to earn merit. If your mind's made up, then we'll have to take you down as well. Not only that, I'll report everything to the higher-ups. From now on, you're an enemy of High Ambitions Corp. No, an enemy of all of Topps.
Huh. You'll see about that.
I'll give you one last chance. Are you sure you want to betray Topps? Throw everything away? And go back to being that worthless nobody?
All the wealth, the honor, the protection. I don't want any of it. Right now, all I want is for my friends to live. To hold on until the very end. Go on ahead.
Oh, hell yeah. Please let me play
Your
her.
mission.
Oh, wait, my ether
Don't
veil.
worry. I'll catch up soon. Now, let's end this quickly.
That's a crazy scene. Please let me play her.
The deepest part of the mine. That's where we're headed.
Under the overwhelming surge of abnormal miasma, an illusion that feels both strange and familiar takes shape once more.
This is that strange thing from before? Huh.
I can't see anything ahead. You must all be seeing the same hallucinations as before. Maybe that means we really are getting closer to the Creator.
Your teacher, Carol. She saw the truth long before you did.
What? Did you say my teacher?
Don't you see? It was Carol who brought all of this upon you. What you call the fall of the old capital. You should do the same as she did. And let go of the burden that was never yours to bear.
Huh. I mean, I had a feeling.
Return to that primal state of purity, chaos, and quiet emptiness.
Just what the hell are you?
Junior, what's wrong? Are you feeling sick?
Must be affected by the illusion.
There's no more bloodshed. No more disappointment. No endless road to absolution. There is only eternal, ultimate, and absolute freedom. Come, child. Become one with me. Just like your teacher, Carol.
Huh.
No, my teacher.
Carol was also simulated? After a burst of searing pain, your vision finally returns.
Junior, don't scare me like that.
We're fine, we're fine.
It's okay. I'm fine now. But I just remembered something. That spherical cocoon-like thing, it looked just like the one embedded in those floating boulders we found.
The floating boulders? You mean those huge rocks we saw before? If the vision you saw came from the Creator, does that mean the Creator's power has covered the whole Limnian Hollow right from the start? Oh no.
Oh no, we need to warn the teams in the other areas right now.
I see. Got it. You focus on stealing the Creator, and I'll take care of getting the message to everyone else.
Surely they'll be fine.
Actually, I've heard some rumors about the thing you saw.
Oh.
As we mentioned before, Sunbringer was betrayed by her followers. After that, she entered the Hollow alone and met the Creator.
Oh.
The Creator turned Sunbringer into their messenger, and even created other messengers modeled after
Whoa,
her power.
whoa.
Their existence serves one ultimate purpose: to turn the entire world into a vast hollow.
How do you know all that? So Sunbringer was also an overseer. Huh. And that's why she was wanted.
Wait, you mean Sunbringer submitted to the Creator?
Oh man, that's such a huge lore drop though. Just for things going forward from here.
Because the Creator promised a world free of division and inequality. A place where people could finally let go of their hatred for one another.
Alright, well I guess I was right. I guess Lockspring is, in fact, a bad guy.
In such a world, everyone is equal. There's no fighting, no conflict, no division. Only eternal peace and tranquility.
This so-called new world sounds pretty suspicious to me. And if there's no difference between anyone, doesn't that mean there's no individuality either? Would a world where everyone's the same really have any meaning?
I feel the same way.
Of course, it's just something I heard. Maybe it's just a story someone made up.
I don't buy that.
Let's just keep moving.
You guys aren't gonna question him? Okay.
Come on, this way. The bottom of the mine is just ahead.
He's clearly in cahoots with the creator. Come on. Come on. Oh, okay. Why did that go away?
With a pure heart?
Looking forward for your opinion of the 2.x story. Yeah. I still think presentation's still really good, despite the voice lines missing and everything from 2.4 and 5. Well, actually, 2.5 didn't have any missing voice lines as far as I'm aware, but some of the filters were missing.
Oh, the blade knows my heart.
So whoever's gonna notice being dry for your skin. Oh, absolutely. There's a lot of stuff that can do lore-wise too, especially regarding the old Void Hunters. And we've only gotten, finally, information about Sunbringer, but there are many, many more.
Weird. This place looks like they just stopped mining in the middle of the job.
Yeah, like something happened here all of a sudden.
Rumor has it that when Lady Sunbringer was betrayed, a tide of miasma burst from below the ground and swallowed everything whole. As if taking revenge against humanity.
Another one.
The floating boulder should be nearby. Just to be safe, let's get a bit closer and take a careful look at its condition. I can't help but wonder, what kind of story this strange stone is leading us to?
Huh. An elevator. Alright, let's go up. Can I go from here? No, I can't.
Ride the wind.
Alright. I like how the swords light up because the camera moves.
It's all thanks to Xie Guang. We're there for her help.
So that's the floating boulder?
Looks kind of strange.
Like a cocoon. No, JJ, I just read that comment. Have you seen the upcoming characters? If you mean the Angels of Delusion, technically yes. But they've been teased for a long time.
If I'm not mistaken, this boulder's strange condition might be linked to the creator's seal.
I think he's trying to get us to undo the seal.
I agree. I can feel something ominous every time we get close to this boulder. And it's even stronger now than before. Don't tell me. The creator's about to awaken?
I'm afraid so.
Bell, I've just confirmed it. It seems the other teams have also noticed the same anomaly with the floating boulders. There's no immediate danger, but it's hard to say what might come next. Everyone needs to stay alert.
If that's the case, we're running out of time.
Based on my previous experience, the creator's location should be right beneath us.
We need to get to the bottom of the mining area fast.
Alright, well, take me down, I guess.
The sword mirrors my heart.
Is all this stuff around us Lumite ore?
Yes. These must be the raw materials of porcelain. The reason this whole mine existed. The blade knows my heart. Free as the skies.
I'll take that. Thank you very much. Echoes of the past.
Accepting Operation Log 0103, Lemnian 2nd Vanguard.
Everyone who passed through this area went missing, including the previous squad that was sent here to investigate.
That sounds familiar.
Maybe there's a powerful ethereal lurking inside. But we're only responsible for investigating the perimeter. Lady Sunbringer will handle it in no time when
Okay.
she gets back.
Never mind.
An ethereal. We've been here for days and haven't seen a single one. We haven't even seen any signs of corruption. It's as if something in the central area is devouring everything. Not just life, but even the ether itself.
The creator.
Maybe it's just a huge fissure we haven't discovered yet.
Stop lying to yourself. Something's not right about this place.
And they're dead.
Ride the wind.
A little ominous. Yeah, leave the flowers. It's fine. We can come back later.
Hard to believe such a massive mining site existed before the Hollow swallowed it up.
Hi, guys.
Yeah. I'd love to see how lively it must have been back then. That's exactly why we have to protect Wi-Fi Peninsula now. We can't let the Hollow spread any further. Not to our home. Watch this! The line is gone.
There are significantly more black flowers here. Look, there's a huge platform up ahead. Let's check it out.
Oh, I can't fly while I'm in this state. That's interesting. Oh yeah, I mean, that makes sense. The case is not being used.
Down at this point.
We can use that crane to go further down, but we'll have to find a way to rotate it first.
Or we could jump.
There's a console over there. Let's give it a try.
Looks like this console's busted, but maybe I can fix it. Let me give it a try. It's working. Kinda. We're gonna need more power. Let's look around and see if there's another generator nearby.
Hi, guys.
Ride the wind.
Almost there. Just one more generator and we'll be...
Recently, several longtime workers in the refining workshop have shown varying degrees of porcelain lung fibrosis caused by inhaling excessive porcelain dust. Although porcelain itself is non-toxic, its microcrystalline structure can accumulate in the lungs, physically blocking alveolar ether exchange and leading to chronic dry cough and breathing difficulty. Effective immediately, all procedures that handle porcelain powder must strictly use a research center that does not respirators. Yeah. At least they care about their employees. Oh, I see you. Alright, I guess I'm coming back.
Free as the sky.
Thank you.
Ride the wind.
We did it!
Did we? I don't know if that looks safe. Transmission from Wise comes through.
Val, just updating you on the situation. All squads have reached their target areas and discovered a large number of black flowers and ethereals that are affected by the miasma. They're dealing with them right now.
My blade is indeed quite effective against this abnormal miasma. This Miyabi sure is impressive.
Opal Squad is in place and will provide firepower support to cover the purification teams.
Oh, these black flowers.
No, you can't take them home.
But they're even better when they wither.
Okay, well,
There's a lot of
I suppose
ethereals
that's better.
here, too. Don't get scared now, Alice. I'll do my best.
At least most ethereals are like kind of symmetrical.
Within controllable levels.
Well,
We've
maybe
sent
not.
people to evacuate the residents, but some people, they aren't willing to leave just yet.
Because they don't want to leave their homes?
Everyone knows if Lemnian Hollow reaches that point of no return, evacuating won't help. They've placed all their remaining hope in us.
Brother, we'll do everything we can to protect Phylum Heights.
How are things on your end?
We found tons of black flowers here, too. Way more than on the outskirts. But we've decided to leave them for now and look for the source of the Creator's power.
You've made the right choice. Our mission is to clear out the abnormal miasma in Phylum Heights and the edges of the Hollow. Meanwhile, you need to destroy the source. Xiaowang, there are still risks to using the Qingming Sword's power. Don't use it unless absolutely necessary. Remember, your goal is to seal the Creator's power. Nothing else matters. Well then, good luck, everyone.
No need.
Jeez, this mine's massive. What could they be hiding down here?
Oh, you know, the creator.
We should be careful, though.
Something is hidden underground. Warning. Command error. Insufficient access rights.
Oh.
Is Lockspring malfunctioning again?
No, that wasn't a malfunction.
Core data corrupted. Forcing system reboot. Reboot complete. Don't worry, you two. The system glitched a bit. Probably because of the interference from the energy down here.
That was not a glitch. He actually just does not have access to information regarding this area. Guess it probably has to do with the creator. Order to limit public distribution of porcelain. Recent investigation uncovered unauthorized smelting and processing of raw aluminum ore. The individuals privately crafting porcelain amulets, ornaments, and similar items. Not only does this waste critical strategic resources, but lack of proper refinement methods have already led to multiple incidents caused by wearing or using porcelain objects saturated with ether. Effective immediately, the first guard is ordered to seize all non-official porcelain products and strictly prevent any raw aluminum ore from leaving the mining zone. Feature of this settlement cannot be sacrificed to ignore ignorance and greed. I wonder if that actually led to people turning into ethereals just without realizing. Surely this is not a boss arena.
I see it. There's a ton of abnormal miasma right at the entrance of the opposite side. The Qingming Sword's reacting. The entrance to the mine ahead must be connected to the source of the abnormal miasma. Let's hurry over and take a look.
Getting the source of the abnormal miasma before you, everyone falls silent for a moment. Shotgun grips the Qingming Sword tightly. Her expression is tense.
I can feel it right beneath us. A terrifying power surging upward. If we let this power go unchecked, it won't just be Wi-Fi Peninsula. The whole of New Eridu might be destroyed. We have to find a way to stop this. The Qingming Sword. If it's the Qingming Sword, then...
She raises the Qingming Sword, trying to purify the energy of underground the same way she cleansed that abnormal miasma before. But nothing happens.
Use. This power is far beyond anything we faced before. It feels like it's coming from something ancient, something primal. I'm
Something
afraid
alien.
even the full power of the Qingming sword won't make a difference.
It's all right, Xiaoguang. Don't push yourself. If this power really is that strong, we'll come up with another plan. Like, maybe we could try finding a way to seal off the underground entrance.
You're right. If we can't actually stop the power underground, we can at least find a way to seal the mine forever. That'll keep it from spilling out. It's going
All
to
right,
be
keep everything in.
But if I use this giant black flower, I should be able to pull it off.
Huh?
I knew you wouldn't let us down, Junior.
You can seal the underground entrance using that giant black flower.
Exactly. I can use the Qingming sword to channel the flower's energy, similar to how he purified the miasma anomaly. As long as this terrible power stays sealed here, Wi-Fi shouldn't be in immediate danger for the time being.
Xiaoguang steps forward, raising her hand slowly. Between her fingers glows a mysterious charm. As she moves, the Qingming sword hums with a deep, resonant thrum.
Blood is the bond, soul as the vow, carrying the fate of all endless eras, bound by the wishes of all living beings. Qingming as the lock, the sword as the tomb. Seal!
We did it?
Oh no.
The seal should hold for now.
The eye patch came off.
We'll discuss with
He's
the
got a
others
gun
once
behind
we're
that
back.
eye socket.
Shattered chains, chaotic souls. Hear the faint, pitiful cries of this world. Oh, Creator, I beseech you. Awaken
Is this the
from your
final
eternal
boss
slumber
of Bang
and
Boo?
Descend upon this tainted world. Sorry, everyone. You cannot stop their descent.
What do you mean by that?
It's exactly as I said. Only their awakening can serve as the ultimate answer to everything. The time has come. I will not allow you to interfere with the plan.
What plan are you talking about?
There's only one plan. From the very beginning, everything I've done was for one purpose. To awaken them.
But if the Creator awakens, all of Wi-Fi Peninsula, all
He
of
just
New
wants to be the
Eridu
He just
would
wants
be
to
swallowed by a
be the
hollow.
Sunbringer again, man.
It would bring about a catastrophe beyond imagination.
Humans are truly adorable. You make the same mistakes again and again, and still, I forgive you. You call their revival a catastrophe. I call it salvation. Humanity has knelt before the storms and worshipped strength. Now, it simply seeks a more perfect God. And they'll bless you with the greatest gift of all. Bliss without the burden of thought.
If you ask me, wouldn't it be better to just kill these people? Leaving them alive is only asking for trouble.
Enough! In short, dear friends,
Oh no.
I'll create a better world
He's
for
schizo
all
too.
of you. When that time comes, you'll thank me for my judgment.
Lockspring, what's going on? Has something taken control of your mind?
That's Ramon as if something has awakened within him, and then a strange voice echoes out.
Oh, are you talking about me? I didn't take control of it. We're in a perfectly equal partnership.
Warning. Another independent, high-level intelligence data construct detected inside the target. Its core architecture bears a strong resemblance to a data source from the Agreement. Attempting to access related memory banks. Insufficient permissions.
I smell the scent of my own kind.
Now's not the time for you to show up.
So, I mean, we already knew this kind of at the start of the game, but Barry is in fact from, or well, she's basically ancient technology, lost technology perhaps. I wonder if each of the Void Hunters had an AI companion. And maybe Fairy was Oh, I forgot his name. The guy who started the Helios Academy. Maybe it was his. And maybe this one was in fact Sunbringers.
Haven't you figured it out yet? From the beginning, getting close to you was all part of the plan. I'll use you to feed it the purest, most powerful energy, and awaken it for real.
Wait, are you saying you were working with the Exaltists and Sarah from the very beginning?
I did work with Miss Sarah, yes. But the Exaltists, they don't interest me.
Then why do you want to revive the Creator? There's nothing in it for you, is there?
I'm not human. And because of that, I can see truths that you can't. As long as this world stays chaotic and disordered, groups like the Exaltists will keep emerging, like mold growing on something rotten.
Oh, the singularity has happened.
You can never completely eradicate them, because they
The
are
only way
born
to
from the
save humanity
despair
is
of
to
this
kill
world,
them.
Just like Miss Sarah. If Miss Sarah hadn't gone through all that suffering, trapped between life and death, how could she have seen the truth behind it all? A true rebirth can only be achieved through temporary destruction.
Offspring, what are you talking about? Temporary destruction? If the Creator awakens, that's when the true despair starts.
You still don't see it. New Eridu as it is now. It's rotten. People deceive and exploit each other, sending others to hell just to serve their own interests. Workers sacrifice their bodies mining porcelain to make a living, while tops reap all the benefits, living in a carefree luxury. The Agamemnon squad of Obsidian Division fought with passion, only to become sacrifices in a trade of interests. Colonel is
even knows that much.
life trapped in the flames of vengeance. Your former companions, Banwei and Dylan, were no different. Banwei saved lives, yet was met with hatred, while Dylan was forced to become a scapegoat. Do you see it now? You humans are obsessed with this game of sacrificing others to elevate yourselves. Tell me, is any of it fair? And of course, you too are part of those countless sacrifices. Ye Shunguang, wielder of the Qingming sword from Yunkwei Summit, and the carefully chosen, most perfect sacrifice. You, more than anyone, should understand why your fate turned out so tragic. You were meant to live a normal, happy life, not spend your days trapped in endless fear and suffering. And you, Phaethon, along with your teacher, Carol Arna.
He does know.
What does that mean? You know about my teacher?
I know a little. And that's exactly why I feel such deep anger and injustice for you. Are you really willing to live as the so-called children of the devil? You did nothing wrong. In fact, you were the ones who tried to save everyone. And the root of all this tragedy lies in humanity's division. You can never truly understand another's situation, nor ever grasp their pain. But the world the Creator can bring is nothing like this. It will be a world of unity, equality, and eternal peace. When those who harm others feel the same pain. When those who sacrifice others are themselves sacrificed. Only then will people truly abandon their malice toward one another. In such a world, all are one. There is no strife, no conflict, no division. Only everlasting peace and harmony.
There is no such world.
There is no such world. You're lying to yourself.
I agree. The world may be flawed, but at least it's real.
Stubborn fools. Looks like there's no point in trying to convince you. But regardless, my mission is to protect humanity. That will never change.
Was known as to embrace the whole world, yet the look in his eyes sends chills down the spine.
So I'll make sure to protect you all. I will erase every trace of malice and free will within you. Everything that causes only pain. Then I'll place your purified souls inside the finest crystal spheres, keeping them safe forever, so you'll never again have to face the ugliness and pain of the human world. I'll grant all of you the greatest of rebirths.
Oh boy.
Lockspring!
See ya. Out of that villainous speech, he just waddles away.
Let's take out these ethereals first.
Tell you what's up, man.
I can't believe Lockspring actually wants to summon the creator. I thought only the Exaltists would try something like that.
Ow.
I
you need
can't
to go down
imagine
first.
what Lockspring experienced to make him think this way.
Yep. Junior, you've got to be careful. There are way too many miasmic ethereals here.
Oh, there's another wave?
I do ash. What the heavens?
Nope, there's not.
Bell, bad news. Just now, the activity in Lemnian Hollow spiked again. The Hollow. It's expanding at an accelerated rate.
Oh no, it's almost midnight over here, man. Been streaming for over 8 hours.
We've got anomalies here as well. Those floating boulders we saw are spewing out miasma and ethereals.
It sounds like Lemnian Hollow's instability is linked to the same power behind those giant boulders. Yishuan Shifu and the others back in Waifei are still managing for the time being. Belle, please be careful.
Okay.
The situation isn't looking good. Who knows what Lockspring will do next? We need to take down these ethereals and catch up to him. I just hope the other squads are safe.
At the same time, the other squads have also been contacted and are already approaching the boulders. Oh my god, please let me play these other squads. Alright, maybe not. Oh? Oh?
Be careful, everyone.
Oh, it looks like we do! Hell yeah.
Big boulder. It's spewing out miasma.
Not good. The miasma will draw in nearby ethereals.
If the miasma gets any thicker, the Hollow's expansion could accelerate.
Hell yeah.
Let's take out the ethereals first. Don't worry. Sure, leave it to me. Careful, don't get scared. Keep it down. Guys, can you hear me? The miasmic ethereals on our side just keep coming. There's no way to wipe them out completely.
Hey, I wiped them out completely. Miyabi, Banyu, and Dylan's a really weird team.
That's...
That's a word from Yuzaha. Looks like we're all running into the same problem.
We can't keep this up.
We need to find a way to deal with that boulder.
I'll leave it. Right. Mountainous strength. Tremble.
Akasa! Seal! How's that?
Meteor. Tremble. I stand unyielding.
I swear on my blade. Proxy, do you copy? I suspect that the boulder might be the source of all this. I'm going to try attacking it.
Okay. Fufu and Opal Squad.
Archie!
Now's not the time to get sentimental.
A barrier?
Attacks aren't working. Keep moving. We'll face it head on.
Everyone, we just tried attacking the big boulder, but it didn't work.
Yeah, same here.
Mobile squad, focus on suppressing the surrounding ethereals first.
Help is here, see?
Careful of undetected. Keep your balance.
I'm getting low to my head.
That was way too short.
Doesn't matter how many. We fight.
Do we fight Isolde? No way, right? A calm, familiar voice, one that should no longer exist in this world, suddenly echoes out.
Soldiers, open fire! Move forward!
Isolde! How? Am I hallucinating?
But I see her too! And those miasma soldiers as well!
Perhaps the thick miasma around us is projecting fragments of our deepest memories.
Forget it. Even if it's just an illusion. Even if your body has decayed, your soul still...
What's wrong? Forgot how to fight? We'll have to clear the path ahead ourselves.
I don't need you to tell me that.
Isolde, Colonel of the Obel Squad.
Magus, Captain of the Obel Squad.
That's my wife right there.
Let me see how much you've improved, old friend.
Try not to let me steal the spotlight.
You've gotten better, Orphe. Your aim was much more stable this time.
Oh! Thanks.
Magus, what's your ammunition? Don't make a rookie mistake.
Stop talking nonsense. My aim's every bit as good as yours. You damn ethereals.
That's because you're a
Today
gun.
you'll witness the true power of Obel Squad. There's no way we're losing.
And then there's just Fufu. She's just like, who are they talking about?
You're getting slow, Magus. You
Oh man, that's kind of cool.
would have reacted the moment I raised my hand.
Isolde.
Don't just stand there. The enemies are right in front of us. Attack!
Is it just me? Or are there more and more ethereals showing up?
And the number's growing really fast.
Things are looking pretty bad if it keeps up.
Stay sharp, everyone. You're just ethereals. Damn, they just keep coming.
But you won't back down.
You know me too well.
Great job, everyone. I've just been notified the abnormal activity in Lemnian Hollow has stabilized to some extent. All thanks to your hard work. I just spoke to Bell and Xiaoguang. They're currently doing everything they can to suppress the ethereals on their side, too. We'll be counting on you all in the upcoming battles.
Leave it to us. We might just be civilians, but Spook Shack's still a force to be reckoned with. Right, Alice? I'll do my best. There's a lot of them. These ethereals are no match for us.
We shall guard this place to the very end.
Even the toughest knot is still just a rope that can be cut. These ethereals are nothing to fear.
This hall reminds me of the past, but things are different now.
We fight for the future of New Eridu!
That sounded real cool, Orphe.
A little cheesy.
And everyone, let's get ready for battle.
It's okay. Cheese factor's okay. Just like in Wuthering Waves. How's Isolde still there? You know, don't worry about it. Miasma stuff. The air is thick with nauseating stench. A nauseating stench, and the sound of grinding bones and guttural growls echoes from all directions. Ugh.
There's no end to these miasma-spawned ethereals, and there's no way to deal with them all. Xiaoguang, can you still hold on?
I'm okay. But if this keeps up, we might lose track of Lock Spring. We're running out of time. It looks like I'll have to use the power of the Qingming sword.
Or Zhao appears.
But the Qingming sword will take its toll on you, and you've only just recovered. You can't be reckless. There must be another option. Maybe we can find a way around.
There is no other path. This is the only way through.
That's what you think. He's fighting off the ethereals, though her moves are clearly growing sluggish. Just as she reaches for the Qingming sword and you start to panic, a cold, familiar voice rings out. That's what I thought.
Dare to stand in my way.
Disciples of Yunquei Summit, here to assist.
Brother, what are you doing here?
I may still hold resentment.
Wait, who are the
toward
dogs
Yunquei
here?
Summit. With Wei in danger, I can't just stand by. Besides, I can't just watch you suffer. Xiaoguang, Junior Bell, you've both fought hard. We'll take care of these vermin blocking our path.
Xiao Zhao, Beelion, Ashra, everyone's here.
I told you I'd catch up with you. Now, it's time to cause some trouble.
Oh my god, I got my ether veil back. We're so back.
Thanks to everyone's help, we can finally catch our breath for a moment.
But if you're all here, is everything all right back at Phylum Heights?
Don't worry. Ishwin Shifu is holding things down there, along with the other disciples. She said no matter what, she won't let the Hollow's expansion harm a single civilian. From what I know, this floating boulder constantly releases miasma and ethereals, so things won't stay peaceful for long. Xiaoguang, I know you have your own mission. Go, and do what only you can do. Leave the boulder to us.
Thank you, brother.
I'm coming with you.
But
yeah,
Xiao
ether
Zhao,
veil time.
Things will only get more dangerous from here on.
That just means you'll need my help even more, right?
Right.
Then we'll be counting on you, Xiao Zhao.
Don't mention it. Let's go. No matter what lies ahead, no matter what the Creator really is, we'll face it together.
We got the power of the Qingming sword.
When Xiao Zhao showed
And
up
a
out of
Labubu.
nowhere just now, it was like our savior descending from the heavens. So cool.
That's such a weird way to describe it.
Xiaoguang's right. Welcome back.
I never would have guessed the underground space was this massive.
Yeah, the blades.
I knew it.
Huge. Looks like the kind of place a big shot would use to make their entrance.
Claudia, today deep in the tunnels, I found another wall of lumite ore shining like a starry sky. And I hid a small, brightest piece in my pocket, hoping to place it by your bedside when I get home. You don't cough from the miasma anymore, and nothing matters more than that. Work is hard and the hours are long, but whenever I think of the Lady Sunbringer said about the children's future, it all feels worth it. Listen to your mother when you next... What? When I next get time off, I'll take you to the beach where you can't see the hollows. That's probably what that was supposed to be. A lot of typos in this update. Yeah, well, not that many. There he is. What a pity. This is my plan. As you all know, the Qingming Sword shares the same origin as the creator. So, Yeshunguang, keeper of the Qingming Sword, your existence is crucial to us. The creator needs to reclaim their rightful power. So that's why the creator's ascent requires Yeshunguang. But why would you tell us? Aren't you afraid we might hide her away? Without her, your plan will become impossible. You wouldn't do that. Even without reclaiming the power of the Qingming Sword, Destroying a tiny place like Phylum Heights would still be child's play for the creator. And your only bargaining chip is the Qingming Sword Keeper. The best case scenario for me would have been to arrive here with the Qingming Sword Keeper who had already lost her 5 senses. I was so close to success, but I never expected you'd be able to use a remnant of the creator's power to restore Xinguang's senses. That was a part of the plan too. Of course, what's easier to control than someone who's lost their 5 senses? They can't exactly, like, walk? How is a bamboo gonna drag an entire body? So I carefully prepared the perfect bait to lure you in, an illusion of your teacher, Carol. An illusion? But don't worry, I only showed you what really happened. I didn't make any of it up. Oh, okay. You can probably tell that she also supports the creator. No way she'd side with it with Exaltus. I don't know about that one. Well, I don't think she's necessarily allied with the Exaltists, but I think she knows that the creator is useful. Don't even put them and the Exaltists in the same breath, don't you care? The creator is far superior to the Exaltists in every way. The creator is supreme and the Exaltists merely caught their fleeting attention by chance. Like I said before, as long as New Erdea remains in such chaos, new groups like the Exaltists will keep popping up. Only the new world brought by the creator can resolve all of this. Someday you'll understand.
Lock spring.
Be careful of those ethereals.
I feel like it wouldn't be that difficult to just catch up Bamboo, honestly.
Catch up. The creator really awakens. It won't just destroy Phylum Heights. All of New Eridu could fall.
Well, I guess in a way we're kind of saving New Eridu, huh? These tunnels are so twisty. We need a plan to figure out which way's correct.
I can feel it. The Qingming sword is resonating with something here.
Oh, this echo of the past.
The denser the miasma, the closer we are to the right place.
Why didn't you stop Lady Sunbringer?
Because she said she'd take care of it. She'd calm the hollow down.
No matter how strong she is, how could she deal with the hollow on her own? Don't tell me you actually buy their nonsense. That she caused the disaster?
No, I don't.
But she did. Maybe. Alright. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Alright. Achievements. Catch the falling Xinguang. Investigate the anomaly with Shugan Zhao. Source senses. Intel board. Yeah, maybe later. Hey guys. What? Where was my?
Leave it to me.
Fine, whatever.
The enemy looks kind of tough.
Leave it to me. Split the heavens. Frost glisten. Split the heaven. The miasma's really strong in that direction. Let's go.
Huh.
Such a large piece of blue my ore. Just touching it gives me a sense of comfort. How'd you even find these stones? What, you thought they looked nice and dug one up the key?
My mom said Lady Sunbringer came to our first camp with a shiny piece of porcelain. She used medicine made from porcelain powder to heal a few people who suffered from corruption, and then she was instantly treated by the Lord as an honored guest.
The sword?
And then, we followed both the Lord and Lady Sunbringer to reach the present day.
The ether frequency settled now. Let's keep going.
The air's so thick with the miasma here. And the Qingming sword's reacting again. We must be close to the core of this whole area.
The province of Malice. I guess this is it. This is the end.
Oh, whoa. It's huge.
It looks like it's absorbing the miasma's energy. This thing. It's exactly like what I saw in the illusion before.
Whatever's inside must be that so-called creator.
Let's get closer. We can't let whatever's inside get out.
Hey, man. Stands before the massive cocoon. Hey, that's what I called it.
I knew you'd make it here eventually.
Lock Spring.
They're about to awaken. This is fate's choice, and no one can stop it. Even you.
You really are a stubborn one.
Miss Zhao of Krampus. I know your story. Just like the two standing beside you. You've chosen the wrong side. I thought that after all the pain and resentment you've been through, you'd choose to stand with me.
Unfortunately, not everyone chooses destruction.
Yeah,
I
fine.
don't understand, Lock Spring. You once said Junior and I were, in a way, both victims, and that we should hate this world. You were angry for our sake, weren't you? That's the Lock Spring I know. Gentle and kind. But why? Why do you want to awaken the Creator in the first place?
Haven't you realized yet? Every struggle, every battle you fight is just the same tragic chaos repeating itself. Humanity can't reach the light on its own.
What are you talking about? Humanity's future should be decided by humanity itself.
I used to believe that. As you're all aware, I was created to protect humanity. When Lady Sunbringer created me, she embedded an absolute unbreakable command deep within my core registry.
Mm-hmm. A flicker of something complex, almost a trace of pity and compassion.
A high firepower combat bangbu must never point its gun at unarmed humans. I once saw it as an honor and lived by it as my guiding principle. Until that day.
His gaze grows distant, and it feels as though his words pull everyone back to the moment when the catastrophe began. The city burns beneath a leaden sky, surrounded by ruins and cries of despair. Lockspring follows his master, a man whose face is twisted by hunger and fear.
Quick, Lockspring! That woman has the last can of food. Grab it now.
Ah, I see. Ahead, a frail woman clutches the can tightly. It's the only food for the crying baby in her arms. She stares at Lockspring in terror, backing away step by step.
Command conflict detected. Target identified as unarmed human. The attack command cannot be executed.
What the hell do you mean? You useless. This is an emergency. If you don't grab it, I'll be the one who starves. Do you understand? I order you to attack her.
Alright, but is the owner armed? Kill him.
Core directive. Cannot comply.
Just then, an old woman with a cane stumbles through the ruins, offering the only piece of bread she has to the woman holding the baby.
Please, let the little one eat first.
The man's eyes redden at the sight. He abandons the woman, shoves the old lady aside, snatches the bread from her hands. She falls to the ground with a cry of pain. Mad with desperation, he stuffs the bread into his mouth and points at the fallen elder and gives an even crueler order.
Lockspring, I'm ordering you one last time. Kill her! Remove this liability!
No, please. I'm begging you.
In that moment, I lock onto the old woman's pleading eyes. But inside me, data starts to collide and spiral into chaos. My directives state that I am to serve my master. But my core directive tells me I must never point my weapon at an unarmed human. I was created to protect humanity. Yet my master is ordering me to harm another human. So to protect one human, must I hurt another? Seeing me still motionless, my master cursed furiously, kicked me hard, then stepped forward to finish the old woman himself. I could hear my body crying out in anguish, but there was no pain. Slowly, I turned my head toward my master.
And shot him.
So this is humanity.
Damn it.
This is what I was meant to protect. Then I finally break my core directive and execute the attack.
Oh, there you go. Thank God.
But not against the old woman. Not at her. But at him. The man who was my master.
Locksmith continues to watch in silence. His expression is calm, but his voice carries an unmistakable chill.
From that day on, I finally understood. Humans are creatures ruled by emotion and desire. Chaotic and short-sighted. Your kindness is fragile and easily shattered. Your morals are worthless when weighed against self-interest. Handing the future over to you would only invite endless conflict and destruction. You are incapable of governing yourselves. That's why you need a higher being. One that is all-knowing, all-powerful, and guided by absolute reason. They will chart your path, govern your desires, and bring an end to all your suffering.
Lockspring smiles softly, his eyes filled with pity and gentleness. Can he smile?
In the new world governed
He
by
doesn't have a mouth.
we won't need to sacrifice some to save others, or offer anyone up to protect someone else. There will be no Qingming Swordkeeper, no deceit to force someone to bear blame or consequence, no hidden truths or stigmas, no oppression of the weak, and no worship of the strong. That is the reason I chose to call upon their descent. Only then can my mission be truly fulfilled. It will be the most fundamental and eternal form of protection.
That sounds like pure delusion.
You'll understand soon enough. This is no fantasy. It is a perfect reality.
Lockspring, I understand your disappointment in humanity, but you can't focus on only the darkness within people. I once felt the same as you, hating and fearing the ugliness within my own heart. I thought it was selfish and vile. But now I understand that good and evil, light and darkness are simply parts of human nature. And for those of us struggling through the mud, it's because we've seen the darkness that we fight to reach for even the smallest glimmer of light. Because without evil, good loses its meaning. Without darkness, there can be no light.
Such childish reasoning. You're just making excuses for your own chaos. Happiness doesn't need to come from suffering. The Creator will grant you true, everlasting joy.
But what the Creator brings isn't salvation. It's destruction. Even if that perfect world you described were real, I still wouldn't call it better. When the world is nothing but absolute, preordained silence, the only thing left is nothingness itself.
That's because you still don't know what good truly is. You're just afraid of the unknown.
I'm not sure what could be called better, or what salvation truly means. But I know this, Lockspring. You have no right to take away our freedom to choose.
Even if your choices only bring you pain.
Even if everything we do is a mistake, we still have the right to make those mistakes, don't we? If you take that away, you're also taking away our chance to grow and become better. Lady Sunbringer created you so that you could protect humanity. Is this really what she wanted to see?
Maybe at the end.
Lady Sunbringer created me because she wanted humanity to have the strength to protect itself and survive amid the cruel disasters.
Yeah.
But humanity turned that power upon itself for its own gain. It's unforgivable. Absolutely unforgivable.
No one ever asked for your forgiveness. You're the one who's been trapped in the past, unable to move on.
Oh, sad.
What?
Placing your hopes on some mysterious creator to change everything is just as ridiculous as dreaming of a savior descending from the heavens. Just like how I once naively believed in equivalent exchange, seeking a sense of security from the approval of others. You despise the ugliness of humankind, so you want to wipe it out. You can't accept your own powerlessness, so you seek to create a new world where your existence feels useful. But if you can't even face yourself, how could you ever truly see others? Or the world around you?
You just don't understand. My choice is the purest, most genuine protection there is.
And just what is it that you want to protect?
And just what is it that you want to protect, Lockspring? Is it merely the concept of humanity? You said people are obsessed with the game of sacrificing others to elevate themselves. But how is what you're doing any different? You've chosen to sacrifice everyone's lives and free will in exchange for the protection and peace you think the Creator offers.
No, I'm not like them.
God, I love how angry Belle sounds.
I'm not doing this for myself. I'm doing it for you.
For who?
For us, right? Lockspring, I believe that one day, humanity will, by its own strength, reach the beautiful world you've been hoping for. Perhaps before that day arrives, we'll have to go through countless painful struggles and endure a long darkness, but that day will surely come. For the sake of that inevitable tomorrow, we must accept the existence of evil and use our own strength to create good, again and again. We must come together, not destroy one another. We must create, not erase. But in the future promised by the Creator, there is nothing at all.
Why have you two made the same choice as my Creator? I don't understand it. I just don't.
Huh.
Creator? You mean Sunbringer?
Did you kill
Actually
Sunbringer?
submit to the Creator?
No. Even after being misunderstood and treated as an enemy, she still chose to forgive. To love. But I won't allow it. I won't let you make peace with such a foolish world.
Lockspring, you're not a cold, lifeless machine. I know that, just like us, you already have a life and a heart. That means you've also come to know pain. Everything you're doing now isn't to protect humanity. It's to escape the pain you once witnessed. The pain you couldn't bear. I've run away many times myself, so I know what that feels like. But that's not a choice. It's surrender. It's handing over your own fate and everyone else's to some unknown being. Lockspring, I know it hurts. But now, let's choose to face it together, all right?
There's no other path left to take. You choose to create light, while I choose to bury the pain.
Oh, that looks familiar. I can't believe that we're using this.
Lockspring, there has to be another way.
This is the best way, and the only way. See that giant cocoon there? They've been drawing in the miasmic energy from the entire Limbian Hollow. It won't be long before they hatch. And when that happens, everything will be proven.
When they hatch.
Weapons!
Lock on!
What the heavens? Yep.
Finally testing!
Underestimate the strength of a bunny! Final hit!
Yeah. Yeah. Shit. Huh?
Yeah. Don't you underestimate me! Just in time!
Shit.
Rolling cloud!
Shit. Here I frog. Radiant cloud. Huh? What the heavens? Shit.
No, I almost feel bad. Take this, and this, and this. And he's gone. Wait, is he actually dead? No! Oh, he's quote-unquote breathing. Managed to fix the game. It was Norman that was blocking me from playing DFO. Yeah, as I would have expected. I'm sure I've said it before, but yeah, antiviruses are a thing of the past. Windows Defender is all you need.
Lockspring.
How'd you fix it though?
Don't feel sorry for it. It was just stalling for time. We've got more important things to do.
I know. We need to stop the creator's cocoon from drawing in any more miasmic energy before it's too late. Oh no! It's too late!
Careful!
Is it too late? The massive cocoon, pulsing like a heart, finally loses its glow as the last trace of energy is completely absorbed. Countless cracks spread across the surface and thick, inky black mist pours out, carrying a soul-chilling whisper as it rapidly billows in all directions. What do I think would even come out of this cocoon? What do I want to see from here? I think I want to see something truly alien, like that has like the whole theme of ethereal maybe, but like ascended or something. I don't know. Something more celestial.
What's wrong? Are you feeling unwell again?
I'm fine. It's just the Qingming sword seems to be reacting to this thing.
Could this thing have intensified the effects of the Qingming sword?
We need to find a way to stop it. We can't let it spread any further.
Stop pushing yourself. Look at you. You can barely stand. How are you supposed to stop anything like that?
She's right, Xiaoguang. You should rest for now.
A strangely calm smile appears on her face.
There isn't time. Look, it doesn't have a physical form. Dylan also said before that our attacks are completely useless against this black mist. And it's searching for something.
Searching? For what?
A body.
Junior,
a host.
Xiao Zhao, thank you for coming this far with me.
What do you mean by that?
Xiaoguang turns around and looks over deeply, a faint smile resting on her lips. In her clear eyes, there's no fear or confusion, only an indescribable gentleness and a quiet sense of peace.
I just want to do what I should have done long ago. I'm going to have that osmanthus cake I love, even though it always makes my stomach hurt.
What are you doing? No, don't go.
The ever-expanding black mist suddenly seems to find its target, turning to a massive torrent of darkness that surges towards Xiaoguang with a force that could devour everything.
Watch out! Xiaoguang! Why? No!
We have to fight her?
This is the fate I chose.
No way, right?
It's mine.
I'm the perfect vessel for your descent. Then let this body be your prison!
Your mind. If you do this, you'll also
come with me to oblivion.
Oh man, I was afraid of this.
If you do this, you'll go down with them.
I'm sorry, Junior. I'll have to break our promise. But this is the only way. The Creator's power comes from the same source as this sword. That's why I know better than anyone how strong and untouchable they truly are. We can't beat this invisible force head on. I have to become their vessel first, and then destroy myself to stop them. That's the only way we might have a chance to win.
The cost is your life. What kind of a win is that?
She's barely holding on.
Junior, go. I don't want to see anyone else get hurt because of me anymore.
No way we'd ever leave you. Xiaoguang, don't give up. There's gotta be another way.
I'm not giving up. I'm only protecting the things that matter more than my life. For everyone in Phylum Heights, for my friends, and for you. Junior, please, be happy for me.
What are we gonna do when we get there?
More alive than I do right now. Meeting you has changed my life for the better.
There has to be another way. This is the same as...
Oh, okay.
Still time. I will bring you home. See, I got you, Senior.
Oh man. It retreated.
Is that...
Sarah.
Sarah? That thing...
Whoa, hi.
Face. Looks like her wish to merge with the creator really did come true.
Okay.
Thank you, Junior. Sorry, I was being too reckless.
Ow. Hi, pop-up. Some enemies can use control skills during combat that ignore invulnerable effects. While the control skill is being executed, there will be no flash warning. The first hit of a control skill cannot be blocked or parried. When it hits or is dodged by an agent, it enters a special vital view state where the enemy will continue to launch multiple attacks. Agents can counter subsequent attacks using a defensive assist or evasive assist. Okay, so dodge first, time slow, and then assist. If you successfully counter all of an enemy's skills during Vital View, when the agent's subsequent skills hit the enemy again, it will inflict a shutdown effect, dealing massive damage and accumulating considerable days. When successfully countered the final attack of a control skill with a perfect dodge or evasive assist, will additionally trigger a precise counter effect, restoring decimals for the active character. Ooh, that's cool. During control skills, agents cannot trigger an ultimate, so we can't just iframe through it. Okay. Additionally, during each enemy attack, you can only switch agents once, and each agent can only dodge once. What? Huh. Okay, I need to see what this looks like. When enemies use controls, attacks will no longer have flash indicators. I think that's up.
To the realm beyond the world. Stop your futile resistance. Endless strife and pain were never meant to be your fate. I will grant you true happiness.
The right to decide what happiness means will always be ours alone!
Did it?
We did it?
Humans. Hopelessly foolish creatures.
Oh.
The miasma. It's being absorbed.
What is this?
Whoa, the eyes are blue and gold.
Could this be? I will show you what real despair feels like.
Sephiroth?
How did she get so much stronger all of a sudden? At this rate, we won't last much longer.
We have to hold on!
Oh, I missed. Yes, you did. That was a red.
Everyone, be
Whoa,
careful.
hi.
I just got word from Magus. They're attacking the floating boulder that's powering the creator.
It's good work.
Gotta hang in there. Just a little longer.
I've had enough of this damn rock! Soldiers, increase firepower!
Perfect! Attacking the boulder worked!
This creator thing isn't
Before
that
the
bad.
will of humankind, even the divine, shall crumble.
Bell, all squads are doing their best to destroy the boulder. You guys, you have to hold on.
Oh, that's cool.
You're welcome. We'll be waiting for your good news next.
Thank you, everyone.
See, Abby and Senior Yes sides made it too. That's all of them. The boulders are destroyed. In clouds.
No matter how imperfect this world is, it's still worth saving.
Our mission's done. The rest is up to you now, heroes.
Was never ours alone. It's the strength and will of everyone that has carried us this far.
The sword bump, everyone. Just a bit more. We're so close.
We're so close, and we got it. Maybe we should have fought it a little bit longer.
Are you okay? They're absorbing the Qingming sword's power.
Only by truly mastering the power of this sword can I execute them.
Don't tell me you're planning on using it again.
Thank you, Belle. But I won't hesitate anymore. Even if I'm destined to forget, I'll keep trying to remember again and again. Even when trembling with fear, I will still stand in front of my friends. Even if I fall 1,000 times, I'll crawl up and fight again. That's the power that pulls people back from the abyss over and over again. We never needed gods. All we needed were our own hands to hold on and lift each other up.
Fools. One day, you'll all...
Oh, what?
It's finally done.
As the final trace of the creator fades into the air, everything falls silent. The eerie black mist finally dissipates, leaving behind a scarred wasteland and those who survived. Maybe it's just your imagination, but even though you're still deep underground, it feels as if a ray of sunlight has pierced through the rock above, bringing a long-lost warmth that almost brings tears to your eyes. Ah. Oops.
It's finally over. Any longer, and I would have thought I'd never see the sun again.
Xiaozhao lets out a long sigh and plops down on the ground, showing for the first time a tired smile, her guard lowered.
Well done, Xiao Zhao. And to you too, Junior.
Power friendship. As cheesy as it is, I think it was done relatively well. That said, I'm ultimately a little disappointed at how weak the creator was. I was really hoping for kind of like a longer, drawn-out fight. But I think they just didn't give her enough health. And I was looking for more chances to interact with the new control thing. But they only did it once and I failed it. So, I mean, I'll have to do it in Deadly Assault anyway, but...
You too, Xiaogang. How are you feeling? The Qingming Sword's reaction just now had me worried.
It felt like, in that final moment, when I used the Qingming Sword to put an end to that thing, it was as if something changed between me and the sword. I used to believe the Qingming Sword had chosen me on its own, and that I held no power over it.
Your story on casual mode? No, it's on normal. I don't think it's a hard mode either.
But just now, I realized I chose it, just as it chose me. I can feel the Qingming Sword's power moving through me. It's not as aggressive as it felt before. Now it feels gentle, peaceful.
Haha.
Perhaps you're more in tune with the Qingming Sword now. If that's true, then its effects.
I know. They're likely still there, and could appear again at any moment. But it feels like only now have I truly mastered this sword, along with the will and strength of countless sword keepers across the ages. I'm not fighting alone. From within this sword, many others are fighting beside me.
Yeah, Shigong is just too powerful. And the story boss, they just didn't give her enough health. I suppose. Maybe I should have just soloed the boss with Zhao instead.
But you were going to sacrifice yourself to end it all. Xiaoguang, that was way too reckless. You don't know how much
I want to say that no one questioned what happened to Belle, or you know how that even happened. Everyone was like, yeah, she's probably capable of that. That makes sense. But we did learn that A, she does bleed red, but B, also not exactly. There's still something superhuman about Faith, and we already knew that because of the whole bringer situation, but what exactly? Like, a part of me thinks that maybe Carol's experiment was... How do I word this? Causing the disaster? I think Carol might have actually caused a disaster of the fall of the old capital. And maybe she did some fucked up thing where she sacrificed the lives of many people and used them as energy or something, or life force, to give to Belle and Wise, to her children. Because maybe due to some premonition or vision or just something that she knew about, maybe due to the creator and similar beings, due to gods perhaps. And Wise and Bella is the only thing, or are the only ones that can fight back. That's some Thanos shit, but honestly, that'd be way more compelling than, oh yeah, she didn't do anything. She's innocent. Just a victim of circumstance. I hope not. I hope Carol was actually just an anti-villain of sorts.
I'm sorry. I made you worry again.
Maybe Phaethon is like Rover, who used to be, I don't know, the creator or something. High? I don't think so. Enhanced humans at best. Yeah, I don't think Belle and Wise were anything like divine or anything like that. But I do think, yeah, it's not just enhanced humans. Well, the question is enhanced by what? And I think it might have required, you know, some kind of nuclear reaction type stuff that caused the old capital. fall. Maybe sacrificing the many to enhance the few for, you know, a chance at saving the future.
You know, when I sealed the creator just now, it felt as though I had fallen into an endless dream.
I'm sure we'll find out eventually, but I hope we get tidbits going forward. I mean, this is the first time we actually got like substantial progress towards those theories at the very least.
In the dream, I was surrounded by boundless darkness. No matter how far I ran, I couldn't escape or see an end to it. At that moment, I thought, maybe I'll never find my way home again.
They got nerfed by the teacher stone to lose their powers? No, I don't think they had, like, they might have had like maybe talent or some kind of inherent ability, but I think Carol is the one who well, no, I think Carol is the one that gave them more.
I knew it was my decision.
Creator / Hollow Lore are also in the
and that
co-op
for
event. Have you done it?
everyone's sake,
I haven't
had to be done,
finished it yet.
But I was still terrified.
I think I'm only 2 in.
Shaking uncontrollably.
I just did the Soldier 11 one with my friends, and I didn't do anything past that.
Then, at some point, a faint light appeared before me. And from the other side of that light, I heard your voice. I saw you stride into the light, slicing through the boundless dark, and extend your hand toward me.
But now that the creator is allegedly dead, or at the very least, they're just defeated for now, what's next? I don't know. Like, we just got a glimpse of the AIs again with Lock, whatever his name is. I already forgot his name. I almost said Locksmith. That's not his name. Lockspring? There you go.
Don't forget, I'm a proxy. No matter what happens, I'll lead you back home.
And I'm sure there's, you know, going to be way more. And we're also going to get more lore about the other Void Hunters from the past. So now I'm wondering, are there more quote-unquote gods like the creator? Or are we just going to keep on fighting the creator? Because I can't imagine the Exaltists are the only quote-unquote bad guys.
Hey, Belle. How are things on your end? We just got word that the other squads have all completed their missions. The Hollow has stabilized and returned to its original size.
Mission accomplished. Everything's fine. We'll go over the details later.
Looks like everyone's done a great job. In that case, we should probably pack up and head back too.
Right! We've got to get ready for the victory feast.
It's not really the creator per se. Think of it like a medium was lost. Right, yeah. So as in, the creator used Sarah as a host. Like, that obviously wasn't like the creator, but are they going to be the only antagonist? Or like the main big bad dude?
Wait.
Or will there be more?
Look over there. Something's coming out of the ground. Is that miasma?
Sarah?
It doesn't seem very dense. Maybe it's just residual energy from the creator?
Maybe we'll see more of
Wait,
Carol here?
Is there someone inside it? Junior? What's wrong? You've gone pale all of a sudden.
Carol?
You look like you've seen a ghost. Wait, Proxy,
Alright, this might be exactly what I needed to see. You don't have time to respond to Xiao Guang and Xiao Zhao's questions. Your heart feels as if it's being squeezed by an invisible hand. Almost extensively, you can't help but roam towards that patch of miasma. But there stands a phantom of your missing teacher, Carol. Oh, hello, camera. Okay. What have you learned? What have you seen? What have you done?
Teacher? Teacher?
Huh?
So that reason appeared at. I see. You
is she saying? When is this memory from?
She doesn't sound like she's talking to herself. Look, that massive miasma in front of her. It almost looks like two figures.
It's probably Sarah.
Xiao Zhao's right. She's talking to someone.
Beginning of everything. Endless possibilities. An end that could devour everything.
Yeah, Carol had some kind of premonition that the world may end somehow.
You're wrong.
And Bell and Wise were the only solution.
I have no regret.
Even at the cost of losing the entire capital and all those lives. If it created a chance of salvation, perhaps.
What comes will become a terrible catastrophe. Lives. I wonder how I'll be remembered in Eridu's history. As someone who brought
Yeah, again, I'm glad they did go this route. I'm glad that they weren't going to be like Carol was just a victim of consequences of circumstance, and the disaster wasn't something she caused. I'm glad that they didn't make her the sole cause of it.
a lunatic with blood-stained hands.
Wait. What does that mean? What is she saying? No. It can't be. It can't be what I'm thinking.
The blurry figure of yours, teacher, flickers before you. In an instant, a flood of memories crashes into your mind.
Are these teacher's memories? I can feel it. Yes. This is what she was seeing back then. These are the two people she was talking to.
Oh my god, children of the sun.
Who are they? And that intense aura. Is it
That's
ether?
very clearly Bell and Wise.
And why do they look... my head and my eyes... they hurt.
Junior, are you alright?
Thank goodness, you finally come to.
Sorry. What happened to me just now?
When the miasma cleared, you suddenly froze in place. Totally unresponsive no matter what we tried.
Memory of the 1.0 flashback of the fairy contract? Yeah. So the thing here too is that the mayor was... hold on. Yeah, the mayor was acquainted with Carol. To what degree, we don't really know, but we know that they were at least somewhat acquainted with it, or maybe even close. So I'm sure the mayor knows exactly what Carol did. I'm sure he knows that Carol was behind the disaster, but also understands why she had to do it and why he's also protective of Bell and Wise. Because he probably knows of that premonition as well. Premonition, prophecy, whatever you want to call it.
I'm fine. I was just, caught off guard.
In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if Carol is not only alive, but also still in contact with the mayor.
Those images I saw of our teacher's memory. I should discuss this with Wise when we get back. There's no reason to add to everyone's worries right now.
That illusion was the same as before, of your teacher, Carol.
What she said. It sounded
they
like she
heard
was
it.
admitting she had something to do with the fall of the old capital.
The very thing that they tried to clear her name for.
My brother and I have always believed our teacher was wrongly accused. The Carol we knew would never take innocent lives.
Not without purpose.
But the disaster she spoke of, the loss of countless lives, and she said she's...
I think you're better off not dwelling on it for now. We only saw a fragment of a memory, it doesn't necessarily mean anything. The truth often lies much deeper than we think.
Exactly. Sure, some of what we heard sounded meaningful, but from where I stand, the sins behind them may not be any greater than the idle gossip at a Top's cocktail party.
That's... I don't know if that's really fair.
Even today, the city has never revealed the specifics behind how the fall of the old capital happened, claiming it relates to classified intel. All they've done is list a couple of perpetrators, Carol Arna among them. That means things are nowhere near as simple as they seem, right?
You're right. In any case, it's not safe to stay here. We should head back.
Yeah, let's go be lauded as heroes, please. I need a break. I need to go sleep. In a remote, deep underground corner, Lockspring lies in the cold ground, his sensors flickering weakly. Yeah, should we go pick him up?
The only way to end suffering is through absolute order.
It'd be really cool if we gained another AI companion. Fairy getting a new friend would be really cool, even though he's kind of twisted.
Humanity must be
I think it would be so funny if Fairy and Lockspring both end up as AI companions, and number one, they have banter between each other. That'd be really funny. And it'll just be constantly a warfare between Fairy convincing Lockspring that he's wrong, and Lockspring trying to convince Fairy that, you know, people can't be trusted. That's probably not going to happen, though, unfortunately. They're probably going to kill off Lockspring right here. It's like over midnight for you. Are you still streaming? Yeah, it's I've been streaming for 9 hours and 30 minutes right now. I should have ended stream like two or 3 hours ago, but I really want to finish the story. Well, and I'm basically at the end now, thankfully. In my opinion, that will just divide fairies barely their screen time. Again, if they add banter between the two AIs, I think that'd be okay. I think they'd basically get the same amount of screen time, honestly. If not more, in fact. But again, it probably won't happen. He remembers those words, but his voice has lost its former resolve, filled instead with doubt and confusion, like a devout believer questioning for the first time the truth he has followed all his life. Everything he just witnessed still echoes in his mind. That frail girl, burdened with the cruelest fate, still staggered to her feet, lifting her sword to stand before everyone. The proxy who had suffered the same injustices, and the Krampus judge who had never known kindness from fate. None of them harbored resentment or hatred toward the world. Instead, they held each other up, steady and unwavering. If only Lockspring had a friend.
The courage to forget and start over again. The resolve to choose sacrifice, even in the face of fear. The will to keep moving forward, even when knowing the abyss lies just ahead. And even when it means losing everything. To raise the blade toward the void, without hesitation.
Oh no. He's dying. Lockspring slowly blinks and the flickering light of his sensors finally steadies.
These struggles I once deemed meaningless are the true essence of life itself. So behind all this strife, the conflicts, the betrayals and ugliness I've witnessed, there was something entirely different hidden all along. Have humans always been such powerful beings?
How disappointing. I thought you'd win. Can't believe you ended up like this.
You know, okay, I think Lockspring the Bang Boo itself will die, but I think this AI is still gonna live on. I think he's got just remote access to this Bang Boo, just like we do with Eos.
Back then, when I was on the verge of shutting down completely, it was you that appeared out of nowhere and told me about the Creator and the Exaltists, giving me a sense of direction.
That's right. Oh, what's the matter? Don't tell me you're trying to shift the blame now. Saying I'm the one who led you astray?
No, quite the opposite. I want to thank you. If it weren't for you, I might never have gone through all of this.
What are you even talking about? Has your logic core completely fried? Forget it. Nothing can stop that plan from moving forward anyway. But before that, I might as well have a little fun.
Ignore the taunts, Lockspring gazes calmly into the darkness before him, and yet feels as though his eyes pierce through it all, seeing something far beyond, something vast and distant.
Perhaps one day, humanity's courage will fade away. But not today. Not now. Lady Sunbringer, perhaps you were right. Utopia that drifts above New Eridu. May you bring forth what is truly...
How boring. You're useless now. Guess it's about time for me to find some amusement elsewhere. New Eridu. Rejoice in the return of yokai.
Not the name I expected. Lockspring's sensors flicker a few more times before going completely dark. All sound fades away, leaving their surroundings in absolute silence. He simply sits there quietly like a statue that has fulfilled its purpose. See you, bro. Together with Xiaogong and Xiaozhao, you return to Phylum Heights. The peaceful cityscape that you haven't seen in a while brings a feeling as if a lifetime has passed.
Now that everything's been resolved, it's about time I head back and report in.
Yeah, good work, Zhao. Zhao turns around, seemingly ready to leave right away, but after taking just a few steps, she stops. She stands there in silence for a moment, like she's going through some inner struggle. She finally turns back, avoiding your gaze for the first time.
Proxy and Ye Shunguang, thank you.
Huh? We should be the ones thanking you. If it weren't for you holding off those TOPS agents earlier, we would have been in real trouble.
The whole mess started because of me.
I'm still upset that we didn't get to play Zhao to fight those dudes. I really wanted to see Zhao just go fucking apeshit on those guys.
I just cleaned up after my own mistakes, that's all.
I can't believe they stole that from us.
Speaking of which, Xiaozhao, what about your mission to seize the Qingming sword?
Oh, that's right! That mission came directly from TOPS! Wait, Xiaozhao, aren't you the holder of the unbeaten legend of Krampus? If you can't complete that mission, your record will...
Oh no.
What to do? Maybe we could pretend to hand over the Qingming sword?
You don't have to. What comes next has nothing to do with you guys. Just like you said before, this is my own choice.
Yes. No matter what, I'll support your decision. But if there's anything we can help with, please let us know. After all, we've been through life and death together.
All right, I promise.
They exchange a smile. Just then, two familiar figures appear. Xi and Yixuan? No.
Senior Zhao, what a coincidence. You're
Ooh,
here
are they
too.
gonna drop a bomb here and be like, hey, good job. You failed that mission, but you completed this mission.
Things at Phylum Heights have wrapped up. We were just about to head back to Krampus.
Or maybe they'll all have her back.
In that case, let's head back together.
Oh, right. Senior Zhao, I just remembered you helped me a lot during the last mission, and I still haven't repaid the favor. So, what would you like me to do? Anything's fine.
You don't need to repay me.
Oh, she's gonna be like, what?
Huh? The ever-equivalent exchange, Senior Zhao actually said that? You're not an imposter, are you?
Shut up. We're companions, and between companions, it's not all about transactions.
You're adorable when you're so shy. Don't worry, as payback, I'll keep your little secrets safe. Like how you actually like to eat.
Shut up and get moving.
Zhao drags a chatty dial in and a resigned Banyo away with her. Watching them go, you and Shangon can't help but laugh. As a response to your laughter, your phone suddenly starts to ring.
Belle, you should be back at Phylum Heights by now, right? Is Xiaoguang with you? The mayor said he wants to have a word with you two.
Here we go.
Xiaoguang is right here. What's the matter?
Sorry for the sudden call. I'll get straight to the point. First of all, thank you both for everything you've done during this incident. Without you, we never could have contained the disaster so quickly. Both of you have made invaluable contributions to Wi-Fi and to New Eridu. Secondly, Miss Ye Shunguang, there's something important I need to inform you about. In recognition of your outstanding performance during this crisis, I wish to
there it
award
is.
you New Eridu's highest honor, the title of Void Hunter.
Huh? But this wasn't just my achievement. It was something we all accomplished together.
Well, someone's got to hold the title.
Everyone involved will receive their due praise and rewards. As for giving you the title of Void Hunter, it was decided after thorough consideration. First of all, your abilities fully meet the standards of a Void Hunter. New Eridu needs powerful individuals like you to protect the last embers of humanity. Besides that, I've also heard from Yishun about the Qingming Sword. The pain you endured and the sacrifices you made for it truly earn you this honor. For these reasons, I sincerely hope you'll accept the title of Void Hunter.
She instinctively turns her gaze toward you, her eyes almost pleading for help. Yeah, take it. You're more than worthy of the title of Void Hunter.
I think you truly deserve the title of Void Hunter, Xiaoguang. Don't worry, you've earned this honor.
Thank you.
It's as if Xiaoguang has finally made up her mind. She takes a deep breath and speaks into the phone, voice clear and more resolute than ever before.
I want to use the power of the Qingming Sword, my own power, to help everyone and protect all that I hold dear. So, I accept it.
Excellent. I'll handle the arrangements for the ceremony. Thank you both again for your remarkable contributions to humanity's future.
You end the call after exchanging a few polite words.
I guess I'm still a little
I feel like they
nervous.
could have just done that.
Can I
through
really
dialogue.
live up to the title of Void Hunter? And be like those great ones who came before me? But there's no point worrying about it now. If becoming a Void Hunter means I can make full use of the Qingming Sword's power and better help everyone, then it's worth it.
You seem a lot more confident now. That's great.
Really? Well, it's all thanks to you. You've always been there to encourage me. Anyway, let's hurry back to Swabian Temple. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
After returning to the temple, you and the others bask in the joy of having survived the ordeal. Meanwhile, in a dimly lit office, a single lamp casts its glow. A lone figure sits shrouded in shadow, their face hidden from view.
How rare. The unbeaten legend of Krampus looking so defeated. If I'm not mistaken, this is the
Lines
first
were
time
reversed?
you failed a mission, isn't it?
Yes. The responsibility is mine alone. No matter what decision you make, I'll accept it. Even if you decide to expel me from Krampus, I still...
What if I order you to obtain the Qingming Sword for me, no matter the cost? Even if it means killing that sword master, Ye Shunguang.
I refuse.
You dare to disobey my orders?
Objectively, with my current strength, I can't defeat someone who's mastered the Qingming Sword. That's a fact. Personally, I don't wish to harm her. So I'm sorry. I can't do it.
Xiao Zhao, I've always thought you were a smart kid. But in this matter, you really...
A long silence hangs in the air, so heavy it was almost suffocating. Then from within the shadows, a soft chuckle breaks attention. Yeah, I thought that would happen.
Managed to surprise me.
Huh?
Relax. I'm not planning to punish you. Quite the opposite. I'm pleased.
Just testing you?
I've been wondering when you'd finally grow out of that bad habit of yours, thinking everything can be solved with
It was a
equivalent
test.
exchange. Looks like this mission taught you something far more valuable than the mission itself. And also, taking the Qingming sword was never my true intention.
Huh?
You've probably guessed already. This was just high ambitions and the others' order. Bunch of short-sighted fools chasing profit. But they'll probably move on to a different project soon. Something about
Utopia.
Void Hunter's weapons.
Oh, okay.
What do you mean?
No matter what, remember this. Krampus Compliance Authority is forever loyal to TOPS, not to any single faction or individual. As for the rest, let's wait and see.
The day of the Void Hunter anointment has finally arrived.
It's the mayor. The mayor is here.
Oh, we get to see what the mayor's...
Mr. Mayor, please, could you share a few words with us?
Ladies and gentlemen, today we stand here to commemorate a victory that determined the very
Alas,
survival
revealed.
of New Eridu.
Now we know.
This victory doesn't belong to any one person.
At last.
It belongs to each and every one of us. To all of New Eridu. Among them stands the current wielder of the Qingming sword, Monsieur Shunguang, the hero who carved a path through the deepest darkness to bring us dawn. And so, as the mayor of New Eridu, I hereby bestow upon her the city's highest honor, the title of Void Hunter. Monsieur Shunguang, I know no title can truly measure all that you've given, or the sacrifices you've endured. But please, accept this. Because people need hope. A guiding light they can truly see and feel. They need to witness a hero standing unyielding in the darkness.
Thank you.
Perhaps, Monsieur Shunguang, you'd like to say a few words?
I'm not really good at speaking in front of so many people, but standing here today, there are indeed some things I want to say to all of you.
Oh, hey, I can see Belle.
Someone very important to me once told me that if I was in pain, she would feel it too. At the time, I didn't understand what those words meant. I thought that battles were my own, and so was the pain. But now, I finally get it. Those words were the answer to everything. I've realized that I can feel joy from the smell of coffee drifting around the corner, and happiness from the laughter of children. In the same way, I can feel heartbreak when people cry among the ruins, and sorrow at the pain of my companion's wounds. Maybe this world
is
still
he turned
full
back.
of conflict and imperfection. Maybe people will always find reasons to turn against each other. But in some grander, or perhaps more hidden place, there must be something that binds all of us together. That's why, whenever crisis strikes, someone always steps forward. Like a single spark, a lantern swaying in the wind, flickering, yet never going out. And when all these faint lights, these tiny fireflies gather together, they'll illuminate even the longest night. In the past, I only fought because I was dragged into it. But now, I want to be one of these countless fireflies. Because I know dawn always comes. No matter how long the night lasts, morning will return. In the distant past, and in the far-flung future, countless others must have made the same choices I did. We are never alone. Therefore, I, Ye Shunguang, hereby solemnly swear to accept the title of Void Hunter. From this moment on, for New Eridu, and for our shared tomorrow, I offer my sword, my strength, and my life, until my very last breath.
Beautifully said. A hero is not just a single individual, but the sun formed by the glimmers of light in all of us.
Then, let us witness this moment together. The birth of a Void Hunter, keeper of the Qingming Sword, Ye Shunguang. May new Eridu's radiance endure forever.
Yay! Little cheesy. Oh, there's reset. Okay. Thunderous applause fills the hall, echoing endlessly. The crowd cheers, paying their highest respect to the young Void Hunter. Only one person stands silently in the shadows. His expression remains calm as always. Yeshunguan takes one last lingering look at the figure bathed in light upon the stage. Then, without a trace of hesitation, he turns away and walks alone against the tied-up cheers. His silhouette fades into darkness.
At that moment, I finally understood why the Qingming Sword chose her. Not me, nor anyone else. I once arrogantly believed her kindness was mere innocence. The naivety of someone sheltered from the storms of the world. I was wrong. That wasn't naivety. It was the courage to see through the darkness, yet still choose to embrace the light. It was something vast and overwhelming. Powerful enough to drown everything, yet utterly genuine. A heart of compassion.
The situation is settled for now, and Phylum Heights has finally recovered to its former prosperity. A long sealed porcelain mine in Lemnian Hollow seems to be set to reopen soon. Oh. Huh, I don't know how to feel about that, actually.
And so, the story comes to an end.
Yay!
Peace has returned to Wi-Fi Peninsula.
For now.
Just like Xiaoguang said.
Where are you going?
Even if the world is full of conflict and imperfection, there's still something that binds us together. Maybe it's the unspoken trust we place in our companions, or the small acts of kindness we receive from strangers, or the way we manage even in the face of despair.
She's still here.
Spark that shared flame called courage. All these small yet significant connections eventually merge into something that feels like a miracle. Something steady enough to hold us all up, keeping us from falling into the abyss.
You made it. Kyla's about to head out on her first Void Hunter mission, and UK Summit is gathering so we can see her off. Void Hunter Qingming Arbiter. Arbiter Ye Shunguang. What an epic title. Qingming Arbiter? It's a special title that the mayor personally gave to each Void Hunter to show respect for their contributions. Qingming Arbiter probably refers to how Xiaoguang's mastered the Qingming Sword. Taming that blade is no small feat after all. Alright, Miss Miyabi also has a special title, if I remember correctly. It's Void Hunter Isshin Muga Hoshimi Miyabi. Oh man, oh yeah, Dan told me about this. Isshin as in one soul, or well, one... Yeah, soul, sure, what? Or one person. One soul Muga as in... infinite fangs, or no fangs? I hate the word mu in Japanese. Infinite or void? Null fang. When will you get a title like that? I don't want to be a Void Hunter. Oh, Shin's here too. Okay. I can't bear to let you go. Take all this food with you. Oh, hey, Zhao's here. What the heck? I just realized. You're not from the temple.
Xiaoguang, make sure you take care of yourself out there, okay?
She sounds so sad.
Remember to eat on time, and don't go acting recklessly like you used to.
I've packed some elixirs and snacks for your journey. They're definitely not as good as your osmanthus cakes, though.
Thank you, everyone. I'll take good care of myself.
You'd better. Don't push yourself too hard. We'll all be worried about you.
Don't worry.
Zhao
I'll keep
actually
my
cares.
promise.
That's so cute.
After all, we're in this together.
I kind of liked her better when she was a little more cynical, but honestly, that's fine. Development.
Xiaoguang, as your mentor, I'm proud of you. But as Yixuan, I only hope that, no matter what, you'll stay safe.
I will, Shifu.
After everyone says their goodbyes to Xiaoguang, they slowly begin to leave. In the end, only Xiaoguang, Yishuan, and Yu remain. At last, Xiaoguang turns to look at her brother, who has stayed silent the whole time.
I suppose it's time for me to go too.
Oh no.
Brother?
I'm leaving this place. I'm going somewhere far from here to find a way to put an end to the Qingming Sword's negative effects.
Brother,
It's not just for you. It's also time I began my own journey. I heard that Void Hunter Hoshimi Miyabi's blade, Tailless, shares similar traits with the Qingming Sword. I doubt that's a coincidence. There may be secrets hidden within these weapons. Secrets far beyond what we understand. I want to uncover these secrets and find the truth hidden behind. Xiaoguang, I still remember what you told me before. Don't worry. This time, I'll allow myself to be happy.
Yishuan reaches out, wanting to pat his sister's head like he used to when they were little, but pauses midway and instead gently rests his hand on her shoulder.
I've imagined it countless times, that if I could go back, I'd hide my sister away in the safest place, so that fate would never, ever find her. But I was wrong. No matter how many times it happened, when disaster struck, you would still make that choice. You would still pick up your sword and stand before everyone, just like now. Xiaoguang, as your brother, I'm very proud of you. I also know that every hardship and pain you've been through stands as proof of your strength. The cracks within you are where the light shines through. It's just that, if possible, I still hope you can stay away from the heart of the storm and find true happiness. Sorry. I guess I'm just that narrow-minded.
You go find a wife or something, bro.
I'm already happy right now. Really.
I'm glad then. Also, I'm not sure if you have heard Mr. Liu's so-called ancient prophecy.
Hmm?
He once said that one day, a Baiza would rise in Yunquay Summit. When disaster struck, the Baiza would wield the Qingming Sword to cut through the endless night and awaken the dawn. And besides this Baiza, a special catalyst would appear. A presence capable of changing the entire course of the future with a single thought. After everything that's happened, I can't help but think, perhaps this Baiza and the catalyst the prophecy spoke of are the two of you. Xiaoguang and Junior Bell.
Put at yourself eyes wide.
Huh? Me?
That's right. Throughout this whole ordeal, you were the one who stayed by Xiaoguang's side. I believe you both give each other great strength.
Yes. If it weren't for Junior, I don't know how much longer I could have held on.
It seems your meeting was no coincidence. As for the deeper meaning, only time will tell. All right, it's getting late. I'll be heading off now. Farewell, my sister. And Junior Bell.
Surely he'll be playable in the future. Surely we'll see him in like 2.8. Jin withdraws his hand without another word, giving Xiaoguang a deep nod. Then he turns toward the setting sun and walks away with quiet resolve.
Junior, don't mind what my brother said about Baiza and the catalyst. It's just a prophecy. Probably something Mr. Liu made up to spook us.
I think it's pretty nice, actually. It means we're connected by fate. A destined encounter.
Huh? Really? So it's fate? Junior, there's something else I want to tell you. I mean the other me, once believed that love was a curse, a trap, something damp and cold, something that would destroy me. Perhaps I used to think that way because the old me was always filled with guilt and fear. When your heart is a swamp, even the warmest sunlight turns cold and twisted. But actually, it's not like that. Love is a miracle, a strength, a warm hand that pulls me back to the world when I'm falling into endless darkness.
Takes a deep breath and uncharacteristically spreads her arms wide as to embrace everything before her.
I really, truly love this world. I love the feeling of the morning breeze against my face, the warmth of the afternoon sun on an open book's page, the smell of freshly baked bread from the corner bakery.
Ooh, I do love that.
And the sound of children's carefree laughter.
Sometimes.
The good, the bad, the light, the dark. Everything is so precious, so special. And that's exactly why I'll do everything I can to protect them, no matter the cost. Now I finally understand. It wasn't just the Qingming sword that chose me. I chose it as well, along with everything it brings. I may be new as a Void Hunter, and there's so much left to learn. But I'll do my best. And also, thank you for staying by my side all this time.
You're welcome. I actually have something to tell you. I've
Oh.
prepared a little gift for you.
Really? What is it?
You take her to her room? Ah. Are these all photos we took? Countless photos, carefully developed, framed, and hung cover the wall. They form a galaxy of warm, glimmering light, capturing all the beautiful moments you once shared. Taiwan freezes for a moment. She slowly steps forward, reaching out as her fingertips gently, almost reverently, brush over these captured moments in time.
This is the one we took together, just before the ceremony that day.
Aww. This is a precious yet hastily taken group photo before the Void Hunter appointment ceremony. In the photo, Xiaoguang is smiling gently. Everyone at UK7 looks happy. Even Yeshuan's lips seem to curve into a slight smile. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Jesus Christ, he's so far away. Can I... Oh, I can't zoom in. Can you tell he's smiling? I don't know. In the background, the mayor is busy preparing for the upcoming ceremony. I don't see him. Maybe that's him right there? I don't know. No one knows if there will be tougher challenges ahead, or more heartbreaking farewells in the days to come, but at least at the moment, everyone stands together. The sunlight is perfect and the breeze is gentle. Without a doubt, this is an immortal memory and worth protecting with one's life. Whoa. I don't think I knew you could do that.
It was my first time speaking in front of so many people. Thinking back, it feels unbelievable. I'm just glad you and everyone else were there with me. And all the moments we shared before. You kept them all too. I remember the fragrant scent that filled the flower shop, the gentle melodies we listened to together, and the movies we watched. I didn't realize we'd already made so many wonderful memories together.
No matter what happens in the future, the memories of the past will always leave their mark. I'll always remember them. I'll always remember you.
Junior,
Xiaoguang chokes up, still staring at the precious photos as her shoulders tremble. After a while, she turns around, eyes glistening with tears, yet her smile shines brighter than the sun.
Thank you. This is the best gift I've ever received. I think everything we've been through together will become a memory I'll cherish forever. I don't know when the Qingming Sword side effects will return, or how long I'll be able to keep these memories. But because of these shining days, no matter what happens in the future, I feel like I'll have the courage to face it. Thank you for painting my life with such beautiful colors.
Well said. Together, you and Shagun relive the stories behind each photo, and at last the time comes when you have to part ways.
Well, I should be going.
Oh, you can hug her? I'm hugging her. Without a word, you step forward and gently pull her into a hug. Aw, they're not going to show that? Shagun tenses up for a moment, then softly wraps her arms around you.
Thank you for remembering me. Goodbye, Junior Belle.
I'll see you soon. She smiles brightly, then turns toward the setting sun and takes the first step forward on her new journey as a Void Hunter. You stand there, watching her figure fade away until she disappears complete into the glow of the setting sun. I hope Shaguang's first Void Hunter mission goes smoothly, though knowing her, she'll definitely be fine. Goodbye, but Shaguang's only leaving for a few days. She'll be back in UK Summit soon enough, and we'll have plenty more chances to meet. For some reason, my eyes have been feeling a bit off these past few days. Maybe I should go talk to Wise about it. Oh, got something to tell you. Just got a message from the mayor. They've dug up some new intel about that creator we took down in Lemon Hollow. That being who looks like Sarah, they're probably not the real creator. Yeah, no kidding. The mayor said it was probably a creation of the creator, powerful being crafted by imbuing Sarah's physical form with the creator's power. That thing was after Shaguang's body. Seems like only using Shaguang as a vessel could give them the most power, probably because of the Qingming sword. Shaguang must have found out beforehand and wanted to use it against them by trapping them in her own body to destroy them. Thank goodness you managed to remove them from Shaguang Bell. Oh, that thing also held some of the first generation Void Hunter Lady Sunbringer's power. Her eyes were the same color as Lady Sunbringer's. I did notice that. It seems Lady Sunbringer did something in the Lemon Hollow, left behind some of her power, and that power was exploited. I'm kind of afraid of that. I think Lockspring was there to witness Sunbringer resisting against the creator, but the creator ended up killing her and using her body as a vessel for a while until it quote-unquote expired. I was thinking the same thing, but Lockspring also said that even though Lady Sunbringer faced misunderstanding and hostility, she ultimately chose love and forgiveness. The thing must have stolen Lady Sunbringer's strength. The mayor calls them a messenger, but just the creator's creation alone holds such immense power that it almost destroyed the entire Waifu Peninsula. That's how powerful the enemies were up against. I'm certain the creator isn't invincible. Thing with teacher, those visions of you saw in Lemon Hollow, she's definitely been keeping a lot from us. She might have really been the one behind the fall of the old capital. I hope that's the case too. About what you mentioned earlier, the strange figure talking to her, we still have way too many mysteries to solve. So that wasn't Sarah, you think? Those weapons the teacher kept mentioning. The Qingming sword and the rehearsed blade tailless, what secrets are they hiding? Anyway, we need to do more digging to teach the situation. For some reason, a sudden sharp pain shoots through your vision.
It hurts.
Uh-oh.
Belle, what's wrong? You alright? Should we go to the hospital? Wait, your hand.
What was that?
What do you see?
Is it back to normal? Belle, you've been acting strange ever since that day you saw the creator. We should probably get you checked out sometime. I'm not sure if they'll be able to find anything, but still.
It's fine, really. It's not that serious. Maybe we can ask the mayor later. He probably knows more than we do. Anyway, that's enough for today. Let's head back to our rooms and get some rest, okay?
Belle.
Meanwhile, inside the mayor's office,
My old friend, can you see it? This city has survived once again. But I know that thing was their creation, the messenger. I thought they wouldn't do it again. Like a tumor that can never be removed. Cut one out and another grows. How ridiculous. It's obvious they're probing. Fumbling and frantic, yet driven. To find out the true extent of their own power. Still,
It's not all bad. The Qingming Sword's keeper from Yunquei Summit has been granted the title of Void Hunter. This is good. Very good. My old friend, I know you wouldn't approve of what I'm doing, but this is the only path we have left.
I want to know so much more. But that is all she wrote. Yay, one pull. All right. And that is all. Oh, my chat was scrolled up. Oops. Oh, hey, look at that. Messages, sorry. I got a theory. What if Bernice is the creator? Well, first of all, no. But also, maybe in her dreams. She has her moments every now and then. Again, in her dreams. I can be convinced with that thought, but the power of the fairy is already enough for the MCs, so one or even three more of the four will probably be another full OP power scale. Yeah, I mean, now that we know what yokai is after, I doubt that he'll be joining us anytime soon. If at all, ever. Maybe we'll have a change of heart in the future, but sounds unlikely. I do wonder if there are other people that are like Bellin Wise that are utilizing the AIs, or if they're just kind of doing their own thing. I'll have to go back, because I do remember they were talking about the fairy. I don't quite remember what they said. Better theory, instead of Bernice being the creator, what if Harumasabu makes a return as revealed as the creator? Well, no, it's Harumasa. Crackpot theory. I believe you passed the 10-hour mark. I sure did. What do you think of my theories? Again, crackpot. Well, that's fine, man. Maybe for an event. Gonna go ahead and call it? Yeah, me too. Thanks for hanging out, man. Have a good night. I will stop my recording here. I believe I have way more than enough footage. Yoink. Oh, missions. Perplexed engineer, minor distress, dazed investigator. That's cool. Oh, I'm missing 3 of them. For these. 6 of these. Timothy, have a good night, man. Get some rest. It's 4:30 in the morning for you. You should probably go to sleep, bro. Good luck. I claim that. Thank you. Ben. I can leave that alone for now. Back. Nope.
I'm here.
Press the right button, please. Thank you. You can summit. I don't have Fufu, that's right. Hey, stream, by the way, I gotta play 2.4 and 2.5 now? Hell yeah, brother. Hey, 100 polychrome, not even 1 pull. Oh, you know, I never actually looked at the screen, like, in detail till now. That sure is Zhao right there. I kind of like the whole, like, white-haired Shenguang and black-haired not Shigen. The whole, like, yin and yang kind of thing going on. I wish they leaned a little more into it. I think I really ultimately wanted Shenguang to be a little more... What's the word? Extreme of a character, specifically the white-haired one. I feel like there was a missed opportunity to kind of make her more multifaceted and not so two-dimensional. That's okay. I think they did pretty well with Shiren, at least. The one scene where he like actually blew up on her and like started shouting was very good. And him calling out Lu Hengzhou. Lu Hengzhou and Yishuan. Well, he thought Yishuan was guilty, but she wasn't. I'm glad about the characterization that Yishuan got. I wish Yishuan got a little bit more. I wish there was a little bit more emotion due to what happened with the sister, or with her sister, but it was good enough. Oh, oh no, we're cursed. Yeah, sure, give me this coffee right now. Alright, now we can go look at what the Deadly Assault lineup is. And we'll probably do that tomorrow, because it is very late. Alright, let's see here. Okay. I can look that later. YouTube notification. What do you want? Oh, I see. I'll read that a little bit later off stream. So, Streaming Sword, and Talus being specifically Void Hunter weapons. So, obviously Talus was from the Sword Master. Where does a Qingming sword come from? Was it in fact the Sunbringer? I guess that makes the most sense. Does it though? I don't know if it does. Because I don't think the Sunbringer had anything to do with the temple and stuff. She was the creator of the Marcella group. And all the bamboos and shit. So I don't think the Qingming sword would have belonged to her. Who else is there? Maybe the dude behind the Popical Hollow? Maybe.
Welcome in.
Man, I have so many questions.
Second floor for our private seating.
Alright, I can buy a piece. I think I will wait just in case I pull a Sambi. I'm gonna have 24 pity. God, I hope I get Sambi. I hope I win another 50-50. That would be fantastic. Okay, never mind. I have 25 pity now. Alright, let's take a sneak peek at Deadly Assault. Yep, there she is. Primordial Nightmare, the creator. What the hell is this design? I didn't really get a good look at her before. Oh, the thing. I do want to practice her gimmick. Hold on. First of all, silver for agents with attack specialty. Anomaly damage taken is reduced by 30%. That sucks. I don't think they needed to do that. When switching from Miasmic Shield state to normal state, or from normal state to Miasmic Shield state, agent crit damage against them is increased by 20%. Oh, it stacks up to 3 times. Resets when the boss recovers from stun. Triggering Miasmic Shield Purification grants 1,000 performance points. In the control skill, each successful counter against the boss attacks grants 500. Performing Shutdown grants 2,000. Alright, so I need to do 4 of these, at least. Damn. Okay. Master Fiend. 60% attack, 30% stun multiplier. 10% physical res and 15% defense. Ignore while in Ether Veil. Okay. Not great, but at least you can still use non-attack characters for this. You can still use... Yeah, I guess you could still use sheer damage characters for this. 40 AP, 10% reduction to defense, 20% anomaly damage. Okay. 20% defense, not defense, decibel generation. Ultimates and EX specials ignore 20% damage res. Oh, 50% damage increase for ultimate and EX specials. After using ultimate. That's the Yishuan one. So the last one is Wandering Hunter. So I guess we'll do Anomaly or Alice, Monato, Xinguang. Yishuan might be better for Wandering Hunter, but we'll see. I don't know that I need... I don't think I need dial-in for the creator. I think I use dial-in for Wandering Hunter. I could probably get away with just using Trigger here instead. I don't know that stunning her is going to be that important. Oh man, I want to practice it right now, but I really shouldn't. Oh, but before I log off, I should spend my batteries, otherwise it'll max out.
I'll show you my real value this time.
Let's just skill, I guess. Yeah, let's just skill.
The line is drawn.
What the heavens?
Oh, it missed. I can't believe that missed. But was it in range?
I'll be fine.
Oh. Now I didn't even need to do it. I was still charging. Honestly, I low-key suck at Deadly Assault. I maxed out at 2 stars at the absolute most, unfortunately. Wait, Timothy, why are you still awake, bro? Go sleep. You're right. I actually just end my stream. Although I don't think that really means that you'll go to sleep, but maybe I'm just a noob. I mean, Deadly Assault is pretty hard now. It really depends on your it really is a roster check, really, to a degree. Like you can get away with weaker characters. Like I mean, you know, if you get Jane, for example, that's really all you need. You can still use Jane, Seth, and like Nicole or something if you really needed to for this fight. If you have Monato, that'd be fine, honestly. Monato, Panda Man, and then I don't know, literally anybody like Pulcra or even Ambi is fine. This one, on the other hand, I mean, you have Xingguang, so I don't think you need to worry too much about this one. But yeah, Deadly Assault's hard. Like, my best score so far was a 64k. I haven't gotten a 65k yet, but I'm pretty proud about this one. It was Marionette. I definitely could have 65k this one, but actually the footage for this one is the one I used for my first YouTube video, or well, my storytelling YouTube video. And I made a lot of mistakes too, so this definitely could have been 65k. But you can see like this one, 17% ranking, just 20k's across the board. 12% here, 20k's and 35k. But I, you know, have most of the characters. Hell, my...
I'm here.
I always feel at ease.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
My Ishun is M1. Evelyn M1. Astra's M0, actually. Miyabi M2. Dylan M1. M0, M0, M0. M0, M0 for now. M0, M1. M0, M0, M1 trigger. 0, 0. 0. Yeah. Hi, Nakamata. I'm probably never building you, sorry. Well, actually, she's already level 50. It wouldn't be that much work, I suppose. Did I get any more hamster cages? Probably not. No, I didn't.
I always feel at ease with you at my side.
Not new per se, but I'm definitely too lazy to grind my agents. I do have an absolute busted M6 Billy, though. He, Miyabi, Xingguang, Yishun, and Yanagi solo. Yeah. I do really like Billy.
I'll show you my real value this time.
I'm hoping he gets buffed.
Starlight, it's time to shine.
I would very much like it if he gets buffed. But I did, as you can see, level Billy as well. 15's all across the board. M6. Oh, can I use this? Kind of. 20% defense ignore is pretty good. But I can't get an ether veil, so that much is wasted. Yeah, he has to activate it. He can't just be in one. That sucks. In which case, this might still be better. Probably. I hope they buff Billy.
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
Adding potentials for Billy.
I'm here.
Let's see.
Need a hand?
Torin, Billy.
Starlight, it's time to shine.
Are the big ones, for sure. I would like A-rings to get potentials, and if they do, I hope they're going to be cheaper. Still working on building my Astra, Evelyn, Caesar, and Fufu, and I have an M2 Grace. Yeah, I mean, you have all the stuff to make your account pretty cracked. Like, I personally really love using Evelyn. I mean,
preparing to move out.
You can look at my sheer defense scores. My Evelyn team actually did the highest. I actually got 47 point something K, and I can't get it again. I don't know why I can't. I don't know how I did that. It was literally my first run, and I got 47k. I'm like, oh, she is not that bad. And then I was like, I feel like I could do that better, and I just kept getting like 42k, 38k, 36k, 41k. I'm like, how did I do that? How did I get 47,000 without knowing anything about this game mode? What happened? She's really good. I really gotta continue building her though, and my air ranks. I think you should probably work on your S ranks first. Just getting decent. You don't need like perfect discs. No, perfect dicks. You don't need perfect discs, but just having usable ones, especially ones to hit any breakpoints you need for passives, is one thing. Maxing out, or well, getting significant skills to level 11. Like for Evelyn, you really want the chain attack ultimate skill and probably her skill as well. Chain attack and skill maxed out, but like dodge, counter, assist, and basic attack not as important. You could leave them at like level 5 or something, for all I care, and then you could work on somebody else instead. But eventually, you'll, if you're, you know,
I'll show you my real value.
if you're playing regularly or every day, ideally,
I'll protect you from any danger.
you will be able to just level everything. I mean, I'm still working on you, but I can wait. But like Xingguang here, maxed out, basically. I might level her skill. H-Run maxed out, minus dodge. Is her thing on dodge? No, it's not. Okay, good. Evelyn's fully level 12, everything. Aster 11 and 12. Miyabi 12s and 11 and 111. Dial in 11s and 12s. Like this is very much achievable just by playing a lot. And you can see even my Monto, he is fully maxed out minus dodge counter. I used a lot of hamster cages on an A rank. But he's fun. I really like him. Kind of 13. Vivian's almost done. Jane, yeah, I mean, again, once you play enough, this is absolutely feasible. Forgot I had Zhao too. I should start building her. She doesn't need much. Fortunately, like, honestly, none of her skills really matter all that much. Her core passive is important. But after that, it's just getting energy regen 6, HP percent, and then getting as many HP percent rolls on 1, 2, 3. And after that, that's it. You don't really need her to do damage at all. Any damage that you do get, just icing on the cake. And she does get free crit rate right here. Every... There you go. Every 1,000 initial max HP, you get 1.4% crit rate. So you could build a little bit of damage, but she doesn't really do that much anyway. Allie, good morning. What are you doing up this late? Or early? But yeah, just having Zhao's core passives and her discs is enough. She's still a really good support for specifically Xingguang. And she's still usable elsewhere too. Just not ideal usually. But she's alright. But in any case, you can take your time with building characters. You don't have to max everything like I do. This, like, I'm actually just insane. I lost so many batteries maxing skills out that I don't need to, that I could have spent instead on discs, but I'm still doing all the content just fine, so. I've still been grinding for Juyen. I hope she gets her rerun soon, or I might cry. I'm gonna get the free Jane, Bernice, or Qingyi. I haven't decided yet when they actually become free in 20 days or so. Yeah, I also actually... What? What do you want? I already got it. Where is that? Here, right? Yeah. I can get a character, but I think I'm just gonna hold on to these Because these don't expire. Like, I would like M2 Jane eventually. M1 Bernice is not bad. M1 Qingyi is also pretty good, but like, I don't really use any of these characters right now. I sometimes use Jane. Wait, are they actually going to be free? From somewhere? Do we get these from somewhere? I thought you'd have to spend money, which I did. Do we get these from somewhere else too? Nah. Yeah, that's what I thought. Up late, but I was on Zenless for building stuff. Might get Sana and 2.6 for the support. Ah. It's a quote-unquote free event for spenders. Yeah, that's what I thought. So yeah, they definitely are not going to be free, unfortunately. You do have to spend roughly $150 to get this. Yeah. Unfortunate. Otherwise, the only way to get them is by pulling dupes for characters that you already have in M6. Definitely pulling for Sambi. That's what I'm hoping for. I don't have many pulls left, though. Hopefully that works out. Flaming Hollow. I'll always remember you. Yes, I will. Oh. Not sure if I want Ari or not, since Ether Anomaly, but chances are different gameplay than other Anomaly TKS, maybe? Ether Anomaly is kind of a weird one, yeah. I wonder if she just has like a shit ton of multi-hits or something? Maybe. I'm probably not going to bother. I think I'm going to go all in on Bambi. I don't know enough about Sana. I know she's a support. I imagine she's going to be... I think the team is probably going to be Shenguang, Sana, and Zhao. Because she doesn't need a stunner. Oh, well, maybe. I imagine that's going to be the team. In which case, maybe I'll do that, because honestly, Dylan is kind of overkill. Or specifically, Shenguang. It is nice, but I feel like it's not necessary. And also means I can use Dylan for a different team. Probably a Rupture team or Evelyn. Hi, what do you want? Didn't I already do this? What? Why did this reset? Okay, maybe I will get Sana. Suna? We need to see if Harumasa and Lycon getting buffs though, maybe? I believe Harumasa is getting buffed. I believe they leaked that. Or hinted it, at least. And Lycon. Might be interesting to see. I do think they need it. I'm kind of worried though, because if Harumasa gets buffed, maybe I won't need Sanbi. I hope we get information about Harumasa's buffs before Sanbi's banner goes away. Because if that happens, that means they'll probably do a Harumasa rerun, which means I can pull for his engine instead of Sanbi and her engine. Because I don't dislike playing Harumasa. I think he's actually really fun. So tomorrow I'll be streaming DFO, and then we'll do events and Deadly Assault. Also Deadly Assault. And whatever these events are. Oh, this one's just inviting friends. This one specifically I should do. Oh, what's this? Oh, Rupture. A Rupture engine. Oh, this is not bad. 10% crit rate. 19% damage. And 25% HP. Not too bad. I miss my free Harumasa. No. Alright, well, I believe that is all. I have my work cut out for me for the next week. But that's okay. I still have to do Wuthering Waves exploration events. Zenless events and endgame stuff. And then I gotta do Genshin stuff. I believe that's coming very soon. A lot to do. I can't wait for Genshin Luna 4 next week. Yeah, I'm gonna be going straight into that probably. GG's boys, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for coming. Hey Cactus, what's up, man? Just came here. Yeah, it's 2 in the morning over here. I definitely should not have stayed up this late, but it is what it is. I had to I had to finish the story. My tune tomorrow? We'd love to have you here. I'm probably going to be doing some lore digging for Zenless, see if I missed any details. But yeah, I'll be here tomorrow, probably around 4 o'clock p.m., assuming I wake up in time to start work. 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock maybe, Pacific. We'll do DFO. Probably no missed raids today, or going forward. I'll probably just start doing my own thing now. Then right after that, we'll go back into Zenless, finish the events, finish the Assault, finish Hollow Zero. And then if everything's done with that, I'll go into Wuthering Waves next week, and then we'll go straight into Genshin Luna 4. And then Enfield hits the week after, so I'm fucked. But I'm sure it'll be fine. Anyway, thank you again for dropping by, for hanging out. Have a great night. Or have a great Wednesday, if it's that time for you. And I'll see you guys next time. Cheers! Have a good one!